Watch the patterns, and when I see a bunch of low rolls, odds are a high roll's coming, so that's when I slip in there. As we see here for John and 2 pair for OFC, we might see a big one here. These players 13,500 effective. Oh, wow. Okay, he does raise. Okay.
It's at 425. And a beep just gonna call with a.
And now OFC might play back here. Top 2 pair. Draw heavy board. Could see a $26,000 pot here.
I actually wore reasonably new. I wore it on day 2 of the Choctaw event. It's my lucky hoodie.
It looks like one of those like tournament player sweatshirts.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
That's why I got it. You know,
You like how it's like marketed?
Oh
no,
no.
I have no idea. I just saw, you know, Chance Corner.
Yeah.
He was wearing one, something like this, and I asked him what the brand
OFC
was.
gonna re-raise. It's a 3-bet on the flop, and
tournament shoe.
might just say if you got 7-9, you got 7-9. But I've got some really powerful cards under this chip.
I'll show you my picture from day 2 of Choctaw.
Oh no.
He's gonna send it, hoist the mainsail, as Derek likes to say. We are poised to play a big one, folks.
Yeah, this is my company.
Oh man.
Did you sell your hat?
Top 2 pair here. Losing the sets, losing the straights.
There you go. Wanted to show it off?
But it's a draw heavy board right now.
Well, I still have some.
I think OFC can get away from this though. Just how deep they are. When someone 4-bet jams on the flop, it's almost never a bluff. I mean, have we ever seen a 4-bet jam on the flop as like a bluff here, right? OFC likes to splash around a lot, but he's really smart in these spots. Yeah, I mean, he has such a good hand, but you just got to go back and think, what could he be 4-bet bluffing with on this flop? I mean, ace-9 of clubs?
That's like
I mean, why 4-bet? Why risk 13,500, right? I mean, you're in such a good spot. Just call, and you're drawing to the nuts 2 different ways.
You don't need the games? On second row behind the goalie, first and third.
So much strength. Oh no!
He makes the call, and he's drawing very thin. 2 outs out of 4 left in the deck, and he needs one of them.
And those of y'all that were looking for the blood.
Oh, it's clean. Set of 6s.
my
We'll take it
gosh.
down and stack OFC for a $27,000 pot.
And there's the bingo.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode TCH Live. It's quarter 50 night here at Texas Card House, Dallas. Ben K with you alongside Derek, the one and only Data Ing. Derek, welcome, my
What's
friend.
up?
What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see everybody out there in YouTube land. Thanks for joining us tonight. Should be a big game.
Yeah, it should be a fun one tonight. A lot of action players, a lot of really solid pros in our lineup tonight.
Yeah, it looks like this isn't the easiest table to play in town as we're doing a 4-card flip. Hally, JD, Hoptown, Rom.
Yes.
10's full. 10's full.
Hoptown Josh, 10's full of 9s.
Nice start for Hoptown Josh.
He needs it from Kentucky. Always a fun player, animated, entertaining player for sure.
Absolutely. See a lot of our regulars in the stream. Of course, Captain Underpairs, Poker Monkey, Frank,
David, I'm adding 1,000.
Rena. How are y'all doing tonight? It's Tuesday.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining us once again. We'll be here for the next 4 hours. It's 6 p.m. now in Central Time Land, and we'll be here till 10. Sit back, relax, and hope you enjoy some, what should be another fun night of poker, as we always do on Tuesday nights.
I'm in here winning the money.
Maybe we'll get a full table. Who knows if seat one's coming.
Which one should I have, Chris?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I imagine seat 1 will be filled eventually, but currently it's empty. But we do have George returning us from last week into seat 2. Loves to bring some action. Really solid player. Really happy to see him again. JD, of course. Hoptown Josh. Looks like we got a newcomer in the 5 seats. We'll see his name just shortly.
How was swing dancing?
Huh?
How was swing dancing today?
It was good. Yeah, I was serving the drinks.
Widows? I don't really.
Widows,
Entirely
widowers.
sure, but I don't
Raising
think
it
that
to
this is what
175
1
with 2 8s.
Hally, of
Jack.
course.
3-piece,
Not that I
ace
would
10
know.
suited. Mr. Delivery
You know. You would know.
decided to outdress everybody tonight.
Yeah, I did inquire about that with our production staff, and apparently this was all that he had that was clean.
Same, yeah, for sure.
No, and this is when I told Tyler, I was like, oh yeah, the rest of his stuff's in the dry cleaning, you know. But he's putting in the 4-bet here with the 7-6, 7 high.
Putting this into the old 4-bet bluff range.
You know,
see some players do this to mix it up.
Yeah, given that it was a hijack open, and you know Hally is a very capable player to 3-bet light occasionally.
Somewhat of a leveling war to start tonight. You know, he knows that Hally knows.
Show the 6. Show the 6. Yes.
It does show it. Let the games begin.
I love that.
This is not a soft table by any means. You're going to have to be prepared to play 4- and 5-bet pots tonight.
Right.
Hopefully many more of those to come. Hopefully we see him post-flop.
Yeah, when you got players willing to put in $1,200 with 7 high, that's a good sign of things to come.
Yeah.
Hally, of course, in the 6th seat. Steven, Mr. Delivery, 7th seat. Everyone knows Rom, fan favorite. And the young gun from Texas, Mr. Cashman, Chris Cashman in the 9th seat.
Cashman. And Widows, maybe with a wake-up call there in terms of the kind of cards you're going to have to play tonight. You know, feels like a fine open with 2 8s. Not facing a 4-bet, though, out of position.
Up on him, and it's just, no one likes
Rom 10-8 suited with 42 on the button is most likely going to open this. 200.
people that I'm stuck on and Cashman.
JD 9-7 off. Maybe for some other players he would defend, but
Try that again, Rom.
if it was suited, he'd for sure
I'm
be
gonna
in
wake
there.
up with aces.
Got a question from Poker Monkey here. What is the background on Mr. Delivery? Is he a local? So he's now a local. He did travel from Chicago. I believe that's his hometown. And you know,
Been money special.
Yeah, he visited a few times, played poker in Dallas, and I think he loved it so much, he moved all the way out here.
Wow. That is wild. My wife would murder me. Hey, babe, here's the plan. You know how much I love to play poker? There's this place in Dallas.
Yeah, I don't think he's tied down with a significant other like us. Not that they're tying us down. I should watch my words. I should watch my words when I say that.
Objectively, we have a little more, I don't know.
Fiscal responsibility.
That's right. Maybe that's what it is. I guess I'm just jealous of being able to just up and move to where the best poker is. And, you know, if you're a professional, it makes a lot of sense because there's a lot of money to be made in this room and in this town.
Thanks, sir.
Cashman, I don't know much about Cashman.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a question in there?
Well, somebody just said he's a crusher.
Cashman is a future crusher. No, he's a future crusher. 19-year-old's already playing quarter 50. I think he's already crushing.
That is nuts.
Yeah. I think he's about to turn 20 very soon.
19, bro? When I was 19, I think I was.
I'm still trying to wake up for my 8 a.m.
Yeah, I think I was in line. I was in
college.
line at the Bruff Dining Hall in Fayetteville.
Oh my gosh,
University
Bruff.
of Arkansas. You've eaten there, huh?
Yeah, I have because Lauren went there and I would visit her occasionally. And
so many options, not the highest quality, but plenty of quantity.
Well, and it was funny because I think I was spending the night in her dorm room, of course, and I think she had like a really early class, so I didn't wake up with her, obviously. So like she had come back from her early class and then but she went to her class, then went to Bruff to eat, and then came back, and I could just smell the dining hall on her. I was like, "Whoa, what is that?" And she's like, "It's just Bruff, That's just the grease."
R.I.P. I think it's still there.
You guys trying to get the other decks?
109 of y'all early viewers with us right now. Welcome to tchlive. You got Derick and Ben Kirby tonight, filling in for Ben Miney as he's feeling a little under the weather, so best wishes to him.
We've been cycling through the health ailments across. I mean, I was sick last week and couldn't make it in, so hopefully this is the end of it. Hopefully all of our immune systems are
now
tip-top shape.
Yeah.
Because we cannot afford to keep doing this, San Diego. 2 6s for Mr. Delivery under the gun, raise it to 150. Hoptown, ace jack, small blind. He knows that an under the gun open is usually pretty strong, so he's debating. And he's going to three-piece it.
I appreciate it.
Especially after Mr. Delivery showed 6 high earlier.
Josh, you start like 10?
I'm really surprised that he's actually going to 3-bet here, considering it is, like you're saying, an undergun open. But
and of course, that juicy flip.
It's going to work out here. As
and
he
he's
is
going to call. K4-4.
Great flop for Hoptown Josh's range, but given it was an undergun open, you'd imagine that would hit his range somewhat as well. The king-queen suited, the ace-king offs.
Mr. Delivery with 2 6s is good enough for appeal for 300. Pairs the board. Hoptown, not scared to put it all in there, not scared to run a 3-barrel bluff, but also understands that Mr. Delivery doesn't have to have nothing here either.
Yeah, he could definitely have, pocket pairs lower than the king that are, willing to call 1 street on the flop to a small c-bet.
Check, check. We'd like to see a cheap showdown with the 2 6s. Comes a 10. Hoptown with a choice. Doth thou checkest through with the smidge of showdown value, or do you go full bluff mode? He's going to try to see a showdown. Mr. Delivery, smart enough guy to know that Hoptown Josh might be trying to get to a cheap showdown, but checks it back. 6 is good. Ship the cheddar, $2,000 pot.
And
Mallory.
another one for Mr. Delivery. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, Mallory says, hello from OKC tonight. Seasonal sinus is keeping me home, cheering on these players from afar. Hope you heal up, Mallory. Hope you start to feel better. OKC, what do they call that part of town? Bricktown, where everybody kicks it. That's like where everybody hits the streets. OKC, Bricktown.
I'm sure she could either confirm or deny.
OKC, I had some good times in OKC back in the day.
So much.
What's up there? Riverwind? Casino?
Thank you so much to the
I think there's a Hard Rock up there too, right?
I think that's Tulsa.
Oh.
150.
Same difference.
Oh, right. She did say Tulsa.
It's all Oklahoma. Well, she said OKC.
And I'm going to put this hot water right here, just so you know it's there.
JD going to pop it, 150. 8-6
Told you
suited.
7, so it wouldn't be worth set mining.
Raise and take it.
You need to set mine when you're ahead.
That's true.
I was
Man,
reverse
that
ace mine.
when you're dressing up at the poker table, it gets old real quick if you're, wearing, like, you'll see, who's the Dallas Cowboys attorney plays?
Carlos.
He'll rock a suit, he'll rock a blazer. For about an hour of that, I'm sure that's like, okay, I get why these grinders are wearing hoodies and gym shorts all day. Because sitting there with nice clothes gets old after a while.
I always get jealous of the people that don't get cold in our freezing room, and they're wearing flip-flops and shorts. It's like, I wish I could do that, because that's like the most comfortable you could be. You see Kyle wearing the flip-flops and shorts.
I'm usually in that camp. Like I run hot, so I'm always hot in the room. So like when I see people wear hoodies, it's like it's usually too much. I end up taking the hoodie
Aces
off.
are coming.
Just get too hot.
Ram was the
aces are
ace
coming.
master.
Oh yeah, she got you
played
there.
ace queen pretty
OKC,
well.
Bricktown, Plaza District, Paseo, Midtown, bunch of different districts of OKC.
Zach got play kings really badly.
Stefan Adams, hello from Germany.
Oh, hello,
hello.
Stefan.
He can sleep for 3 days.
I haven't slept for a week. I'm still running strong since last Tuesday.
George, ace 4 suited, 2 hearts.
Are they doing that raffle today?
Back to Cashman, 9-6 suited is going to defend. 19 years old playing quarter 50. What a boss. Queen, Jack 4, Badoogie. Not a Badoogie. Yeah, Badoogie.
3-card video.
Badoogie if you count George's ace of hearts.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to take it down with a
I keep
C-bet.
looking over thinking you have a hand. You too, Cashman.
What an angle.
Everybody tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button on the way in.
Nook and Granny.
If you're going to be here with us for the next 4 hours, why not hit that like button?
Here we got David Boyd dealing our live stream tonight. Seasoned veteran dealer of our room and of a Vegas as well.
Oh, yeah?
He used to deal at the Win in Vegas.
There you historically have some of the better dealers. It's pretty awesome. Ace Queen,
You've
Hoptown
been playing a lot
Josh.
in California, or? No.
Never really.
Oh, I thought you done.
I just play when I'm on the road.
Man, I like that watch. What kind of watch is that?
It's an Omega. It's they call it a dark side of the moon.
Oh, watch.
You have to watch it. Do you have a Nemo?
TCH
no,
Watch
it's
Pros.
the German company called Sternglass. As far as I'm aware, it's not like
Queen
like
4-7,
I
second
watch
pair
that.
for
I
George.
I don't know much about watches.
Top for
know what I like
Hoptown.
to look at. Thank you.
Second pair top kicker. Don't imagine
Have
George will
clear
fold
backs, too.
just yet.
See some of the
Oh
mechanisms.
yeah.
Tough to make a pair in this game.
Got some heft too.
Yeah. It's
Jacket,
made out of
gloves on
ceramic, so it
turn.
doesn't scratch.
Oh wow.
So you can hit it with a hammer and it won't scratch.
Have you ever tried that experiment?
Yeah, I always hit it.
10 of spades on the river. Top still good for Hoptown Josh. The algorithm on TikTok has been sending me to like multiple like New York
That's the thing.
watch
You see a lot of, like, fancy watches
dealers,
in a
and I've
poker
been
room.
fascinated
Sometimes
by
like,
watching their like negotiations for
Rolexes.
these
Most
$50,000
Rolexes
watches.
I'm like,
It's pretty
that's
impressive.
kinda ugly.
They're investments,
Well,
Yeah,
A
I mean, it's
lot-
like
a lot
these
of them go
dealers
up in
that
value,
like
you know?
they'll
one
get
or two Rolexes I've seen, I'm like,
they'll
oh,
get a
that's
used
nice.
watch that they know one of their dealer buddies has been looking for, so they'll go over and haggle, and their delta will be like $1,000 or something, but it'll be like a $50,000
I
transaction.
thought you made it
Say,
150
look,
on the call.
look, give it to me for $48,000 so I can make
Oh, you call?
$2,000 or something like that. Like it's awesome to see these guys that are experts
The
at
hand before that, did you make it
this
150? He called?
niche industry and are dealing in such like high
The secondary
numbers. Yeah.
10K plus watch.
Yeah, I've never
market.
considered getting a super nice watch, but watching those videos, like, man, this is tight.
Always.
I mean, this is like this whole world
Always or
is
never,
cool.
you know?
Yeah, I have a watch from Lauren that she got me a while back. It's got like the leather strap and it kind of looks like an aviation watch. That one I really enjoy. I still want to get one that has the metal band.
Yeah,
The saga continues.
yeah, and I think during COVID, everybody collecting stuff, all that stuff skyrocketed in value, and you know, Rolexes and watches, like designer watches, were no exception. So I think the
How do we always end up
scarcity and the values have gone up a
Manatees
ton,
On purpose.
which makes it even more intriguing to me. It's like, dude, it would be sweet
Shows up in
Oh, you
JD's
to find a
favorites,
deal
you
on
know?
like a $10,000 watch and be able to
Shows
flip
up
it
in
for
JD's
30
I mean, hey,
or something. I don't know if that's realistic, but it seems like if
I
you
would
can get
never
the
dare
right
young
deal,
with
there's
Jim.
a
I might just
arbitrage
suggest that their
opportunity
young
where you
be
can
indulged
make a little
in
something.
privately.
Yeah, I mean, if you look on like
Being public
the
part of it.
used Rolex market, I mean,
Man, did
and
anyone
I'm going to
watch
say that it's
House of the
reasonable
Dragon
for
episode this
Rolex,
week?
right? Like you could find
Spoiler
some
alert.
like vintage Rolexes from the 60s and 70s that have been refurbished. You can find them for like $2-3 grand.
2 episodes
Yeah.
behind.
Okay, I
The
won't-
thing
I
that, like,
won't
after
do
watching
it.
these guys
I won't say
negotiate,
it.
it makes me nervous because there's so many dupes out
That's the thing.
there.
I'm like,
Oh,
Or
yeah,
like
yeah.
there's issues with the papers or
lid
the
off.
dials where they'll
Yeah,
get
no,
switched
don't.
I
out.
don't know what the statute
Where
of
it just,
limitations
I would
is on
need to
spoilers,
know
so
that it was
okay.
from like a
Like,
verified
I still haven't seen Breaking Bad, so I
for
know that's
authenticity
like,
type thing.
Yeah, at that point, it's
So
probably
long
just
that
better
I
to go
spoiled it.
directly
What's
to
the one that you'll-
the
Is it like 2
It's not
days?
spoiled,
Is it 1 week? Is it a month? Like,
If-
how long
If
is
that's
it?
even possible, like I don't know if there's a huge
What's,
backlist of widows
Been like
with
2 days or something.
Well,
right?
yeah, that's
Like,
nice.
Ace King
definitely
through betting at
fresh.
Definitely fresh
1200.
enough. I
Rom
won't
King
spoil
10
it.
suited might get
Were the last
curious.
2 episodes
He's
good?
defended
Oh,
with
yeah.
less.
Okay.
I think episode 7 was probably the best so far of the season.
Oh, and
Yeah, Sam's
Hally
the last one I've seen. I didn't have
just
time
snap
yet.
folds the King Jack of
But that's
Spades.
not to say that 8 and 9 aren't very good.
Great.
Hallie doesn't like to really like
It's a great show, man.
get too out
The
of line.
budget just shows so much.
Yeah.
Like,
He likes to know
when you
where he's
compare it to
at, you
Game of
know,
Thrones
and
at
I
the
guess
beginning,
having that
when they didn't
King
have the budget.
Jack 3-bet
Yeah,
pot, you don't really know where you're
Queen
at.
8-7, just a whiff for everybody.
I think you saw like the early cuts of it. He was like, "This is what I wanted."
Ace King high in the lead.
in a TV show.
Pretty good flop for
But I'm like,
Rom's range. If
Normally
he
I'll
wants to
wait until everything's out and then
Yeah.
I'll just binge watch.
With that one, you don't have to.
try to represent a hand
But,
that
like,
could have
the
hit
thing
this
is, like,
board.
so now I'm like, next week it's like 10 episodes for the season, and then what am I gonna do with myself?
You know, which a lot of time would bet
Have
out
you
for value to
seen
protect
Prison
against hands exactly like Ace
Yeah,
King.
that is the worst show for cliffhangers, man.
Oh, yeah.
Every single episode is like tearing you apart.
Is it a good show?
The first season's really good. The
Is
rest
it
are
already
like,
is it already out or is it coming out?
Oh,
No,
it's
it's
been
old.
years ago.
It's old.
Years ago.
The first season's really good though.
Yeah.
King Agard says first time here, subbed and liked. Welcome.
I don't know if I've ever finished it.
Agard, thanks for
Yeah,
joining
I've never
us. Hope you
finished
enjoy the
it.
stream.
First season.
But in a cool way.
Thanks for
Like
the
I
engagement.
enjoyed watching it all for sure.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I
Always
remember
great
I
to
was
see new
watching that
viewers
show
and new
live on TV,
fans.
like every week, one episode.
Hopefully we
You're
get
just
to
dying.
earn your fandom.
Yeah, and
Kinda
I
never
encourage
watched those
anyone that
live.
hasn't yet subbed or liked our stream
If anything
yet
like
to do
this,
so.
like I would binge like a
helps
couple
the channel
episodes and
out
watch
a
like
bunch.
the finale live. You know,
100%.
like,
And
every single
Widows
week.
does
It's
turn
hard to keep up
It's
with.
hard, yeah.
top pair.
After goes check now. Probably feels like
what catches
pretty
people's
confident he's got the
attention
best
from
hand. Trying to
each
figure out a
episode
price
you
to
go
where
on
he
the
can get
internet, be
paid
like,
by
okay, what are the memes?
a queen or an
Avoid
8.
Reddit.
Oh yeah.
He's not going to get paid unless he gets a raise out of Rom. 1900 over to Rom. Quickly gets out of the way. A nice little sized pot
First pot for.
for Widows.
I hope that's the right way to say it.
It's got to be, right? Widows
Young. Oh.
versus.
You guys missed it. He slid in there and knocked
If
out
there's
the
any
girl
other
baby, and the
phonetic,
mom
I mean,
thought it was
if we
her-
can get a
her kid
phonetic
and just,
spelling,
took
that'd
him.
be great.
And then like scared away her own pup.
That's you know.
Riveting.
You guys ought to try that one sometime.
Grade 8 parenting.
No, it's actually really great background stuff because it's like you can look away from it. Yeah, and it's not, you know.
Put the $100 straddle on.
I remember like nobody played poker.
It's also kind of
Oh,
soothing.
that's right.
You know?
Warriors and Lakers tonight.
But
LeBron
I'm
needs
exci-
to
I'm
average
excited for
just
Saturday.
over 16 points this season, and he'll pass Kareem. That is assuming he plays every game, which is not a given.
I'm not a big basketball guy, but I watched the documentary on Netflix,
The Redeem Team.
Redeem Team.
I've seen clips of it, but
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I got
I watched that too recently.
I've seen that.
rest in peace, Kobe.
My
Yeah, rest in peace, Kobe.
recommended.
Watch
It looks
the last-
interesting.
The Last Dance.
Very
No, I
entertaining. I
haven't.
mean, all
That's
these
great.
superstars
Despite
getting
being from
interviewed.
Chicago.
I have a good show.
I
I
think
still
the
haven't gotten around. I've seen clips of it.
Preview that pops up when you like just highlight over it was them talking
What I
about
do
how
hear is
like
they kinda
Kobe just
downplay
like
Michael
did
Jordan's
not
like gambling
give,
thing, which
you know,
I'm like a bit of like I put my tinfoil hat on when
you
it
know,
comes to like Michael Jordan's gambling.
he didn't care. that the other guy was his teammate, and he just like rammed him
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Dude,
Someone who's
Kobe
infamously
was
competitive, just
Right.
up and
There's a lot
decided.
He was playing the
one
win,
of
yeah.
a kind. Yeah.
R.I.P. Kobe, of course.
R.I.P.
They treated him like an
Let's see
angel.
here. I think Hally did a little light 3-bet with the ace-3,
Apparently
took
when
it
he did
down.
baseball for a year or whatever, it's because
Got the $100 straddle again.
because of the gambling.
Well, yeah, or just like a very,
Alice says, sorry I'm late. What's up, everyone?
very firm
Hey, Alice, how's it going?
recommendation that he retire.
George,
Came
ace-3
back
suited
after
this time in the cutoff
Oh yeah.
to 300.
That's my. I guess the other week we were talking about
King Agard,
conspiracy theories
new
that
sub
people are
and viewer, says, thanks. Moving to
sort
San
of
Antonio,
sympathetic
end of the
to
next
mine.
month with a nice bankroll save. 34
Yeah.
in single, gonna
Michael
chase the
Jordan
dreams.
gambling.
Maybe I'll
Might-
make
might
my
have been
way
a mom
there
hit.
eventually.
That's his father. I don't
Getting all the
That's
Texas
what
streams I
everyone
can to study as
don't
much
wanna-
as possible. Well, Dallas is probably one of the best places you can play. So hope to see you here.
100%.
Yeah.
Great flop for Mr. Delivery. Nice turn for George, though, picking up an ace-high flush draw.
I don't want to speak
Mr.
on
Delivery
so much.
flopped basically the world, top pair and a gutter ball.
500.
And deuces a
I have
bet
a little
from
website I created.
George with the ace-high flush draw.
Where's Michael Jordan's dad?
I wonder why Mr. Delivery checked
It's got an affiliate
turn
link
here,
to
if
Amazon.
not just
Anything you
to...
buy, 1% goes to the family.
Yeah,
20%
I'm
goes
not
to
sure why he's checking turn.
Let's
River.
Oh, wow, the nuts
The
for
nuts.
George.
What's up, Sam?
Yeah, I think the main reason why he checked is he just didn't want to. He felt like his hand was so strong, had so much equity. He didn't want to get blown off by a big raise where he
We
can't
can set
call.
that on the.
He just felt so much. He felt much more comfortable to just
Check
check
call.
call. Yeah.
I like it. This guy, Mr. Delivery, knows the game very well.
I spoke with a guy who
$1,400 bet for George with the nuts.
his dad, I guess, played at a golf course that Jordan played at, and he was rumored to
Yeah, because you know, in just a
try to
relatively
find out
dry
what
flop,
amount
other than the obvious
make sure it's
flop
comfortable.
straight,
So
George
he
can have like all the
wanted to bet,
sights and everything.
half
So.
or so, crank it up, and he always wanted punishment. And he has like unlimited
Nice
money.
hand.
But he's kind of a
Just the nuts, he says. 4,500.
go George.
Headed over to George.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery, sticking with the plan, check call mode.
Yeah, I mean, that's the risk you take by checking twice, but also I think I'm with you on your logic about not wanting to overly blow the pot
Right.
with a top pair hand where you don't know where you're at if you get raised.
But it
Yeah,
is like,
it's
yeah,
you know, you have the top pair, but your kicker's at a point where you know,
That to me like
you only get a lot of times you only get called by you get called by more hands that beat you than if you just let them bluff at either like a combo draw or a flush draw like George had at that
Yeah,
spot.
I
I
like
thought I was
it.
winning him for sure. I was like
$100 straddle on again. It looks like Sam.
You can try again.
Sam in the
back.
house.
Yeah, he I think he played last week on our Tuesday stream.
Easiest call of my life.
So nice to see him again.
Got him hooked.
Chords are kind of tangled here.
You'll get there one day.
I didn't know you were one of the guys who fold second nuts too. You know, I'm learning.
Hoptown, raising it to 300, ace-8 off. Over to Rom. King 3 suited.
Germans
He's
feel
going
like
to
money
defend.
Oh no, I promise you.
And it comes Queen 5-9. Worst flop ever.
Everyone at this table can tell you a story, I think, at this point.
Hoptown going to continue same bet.
I don't think I met
Takes a
your travel buddy.
Philip,
Yeah,
when you meet him.
that I don't think I have.
Oh, you still didn't?
Xander Spears in the chat says, shout out to Reno Widows on his Bond villain vibe. Y'all pronounce his name right, by the way.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you,
great,
thank you.
great.
On that Bond villain vibe. That's quite the vibe for sure.
Nice to see some support for
It really
our
depends.
newcomer to the stream.
Last week it was
And
a
it's
casual
it's been a
26
common theme lately where the newcomer on the stream just runs like fire and wins like 20, 30K.
Nice.
hours. After Tuesday.
So let's see if that happens with
Sounds
Widows tonight.
scientific.
Tuesday broke for, yeah.
Jennifer
Or no, I
Adcock
guess Tuesday
in
went late too, but I left
the chat. Wife of Hoptown Josh, what's up?
Hoptown?
Wednesday went till 6 p.m.
Wednesday ran till 6 p.m. Yeah.
How many people were left at like 4 p.m.?
4.
5?
Okay.
Oh, he got low. He got low.
Hope you're doing all right, Miss Adcock.
I assume a day crew came in, but I don't know. No.
Widows folded to him on the button. Ace 10 off.
350.
Everyone feels
Oh, they did.
confident
Don
raising his
came
hand on the
and,
button.
Adam came.
Mr. Delivery
Like 4 a.m.
quickly folding to
Yeah.
KJ.
That
They
one
all came
guy,
after me. I left at 4:30 and like they were.
Cashman,
the
2
Russian German
4s.
guy came. I took a little bite.
Fratagonia hat and all. He's going to defend.
9:30
Fratagonia.
up to play 51.
Heads up.
Doubles up. 10:30 is done.
As it comes queen, 10 tray, 2 clubs, second pair for widows.
The doubling up part is actually harder than it looks.
Pairs the board on the turn.
I think widows can comfortably bet out for value now. Trying to target a pocket 9s or 8s, or even lower pocket pair.
$500 bet. Cashman not going anywhere with the 2 4s. You'd love to see just a 4 peel off there one time for yourself. 9 of clubs on river. Brings in everything. Widows, blocks. The ace high flush.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sometimes those checks back, other times.
We've been down here since Saturday.
What's she up to?
I just kind of don't see a world where.
Out around the room. She came over and played a little bit.
All right, let's stop before he does it.
Did she play a little?
1,200.
Yeah, just
Just a little.
You might take
You guys
it
anything
back
fun in
a little
Dallas?
bit so he can throw a little bit easier.
I wonder what he's hoping to accomplish with this $1,200 bet. Getting paid by hand like his,
I guess it's
like
that
he's
time of
got.
year already.
Maybe a 9.
she's
Texas
from
State
down
Fair.
here anyway.
Oh.
Nice pot for widows once
I
again.
think she's
3K
going to
in
go
there.
to the dealing school at the lodge next time we have it.
Okay.
There's quite the line forming behind there. Must be the line for the Tuesday night's
Like $1,200 or $2,000.
bounty tournament.
Yeah, $300 black chip bounty.
Weekly Tuesday night tournament.
Yeah, there was when I was walking in, there was a lot of people already seated for that. I was peanut butter and jealous that they getting to fire that tourney.
I talked to Nick.
Yeah, it started off a little slow this morning. You know, for those of you that don't know, I am a dealer
Like
here
all of our
at
futures one day
TCH,
twos,
so I do deal and commentate
Like
here.
all of our futures one day too.
And it started off a little slow. Must be because of the little chilly weather, you know.
Oh, like just there weren't as many people.
Yeah, there's weren't that many
Interesting.
people, but
Back to
it
playing,
definitely
back to
picked up the past 2 hours.
It's funny how a temperature drop can affect
Many a times, you know.
the foot traffic.
Yeah, temperature drop, pressure change. You know, people have woke up some migraines.
Because poker players are,
Talking about the
you
deal
know,
over the
like
deal.
a group of people that it's going to take a lot. If you're committed to playing poker that day, it's going to take a lot for you to change your plans.
Like you got like COVID or something.
Right.
Yeah, it's-
I mean,
or the
there's
flu.
some pretty
You've had
insane conditions that people will continue playing poker as it comes 10-9-3 open-ended straight draws for Rom and JD. And this could be a nothing burger hand, given that they've got the same cards.
Yeah, no flush draw on the flop here, so these players comfortably call and draw up the nuts.
So next week is a big tournament, right? $800 bucks or
Absolutely.
something?
Yeah, I think we might have some promos regarding the tournament.
Like an overlay versus...
Yeah. That's an overlay, right? Yeah. But looks like Rom's here gonna check raise with the open ender, putting a lot of pressure on JD's queen high. Little does he know that Rom has the exact same hand. Yeah, if y'all like tournament poker, stay tuned. We'll have more info after this hand.
Let's see if this turns into a little chess match between Rom and JD, because these guys have tons of hours with each other. If it comes brick, it'll be interesting to see who takes it down if it doesn't go to showdown.
I think Rom needs to bet here, because if he checks, I think JD just might shove a lot of the time, try to get him off a hand like like a chop, or you know, hands that have decent equity like 7-8. But it is a little concerning, as you do just have queen high here, and you know, having the queen jack makes it much less likely that JD could have queen jack as well.
Right.
So you're really hoping here that JD has, you know, like a weak 1 pair holding that he has to fold, or if he has like 7-8. 7-8 would definitely fold to a bet on the turn like this.
2,700 US. Back over to JD. Rom with 4,200 left behind. It's definitely playing into a consideration about whether or not he rips it.
see JD eyeing Rob's stack right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't look like he has much fold equity.
yeah, but to your point, this feels like it's either a rip or a fold for
Yeah.
JD.
Yeah, you can't just call here for sure.
And he does decide to get out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nicely played.
Nice
there.
hand, nice hand. Nice pot, 6,600 in the middle. Plus 2K added to Rom's stack. These guys will be battling all night long. You know, Cashman there in seat 9, you know, you mentioned he's 19. Thinking back to when I was 19, I was also playing poker when I was 19, but I was playing like $11 sit and goes on stars in my dorm room at Arkansas and planning my next trip to Pecola, Oklahoma to play 1-2, 200 cap, no limit. And somehow I've yet to graduate from that stake. Here 15 years later, this dude Cashman's just crushing life. I tried my best. Dan Cook says, I did my best.
Not everyone can accomplish the dream.
My goal is just to get rich enough to be able to play this and not have to, you know, study the solver long enough to rise in stakes. I guess that's my plan.
I just want to win a bracelet. It could be any event.
Yeah.
It could literally be any event. It does not matter. It could be the, you know,
rock, paper, scissors bracelet.
The prestigious $1,500 limit event.
Yeah, you better
just
put some respect on
yeah,
the $1,500 limit event.
That's a prestigious event, man.
It's hard to win a bracelet. I tried.
Many have.
Can confirm. It's not a slam dunk gimme, you know, when you show up just because you know how to play all the games.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of why I've been playing a lot of the mixed games running every week and in other rooms. Yeah, there's another room that's been running a weekly 15:30 mix.
I heard.
And you know, that's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm trying to win a bracelet in a mixed event, you know, because everyone knows how to play 2 cards.
Yeah, for sure. It's always interesting. Like when I went and played, it's just interesting running into other people that are like crushers at these limit mixed events, where it's like, how are you? I guess if you can play internationally on Stars, where all these games are run, I guess you can. But like elsewhere, you're gonna have to. It's not that easy.
It's very hard.
Find a game that runs consistently enough for you to get like true reps in. So.
Even in Vegas, right? Like the more common mixed game cash games are like in LA, right? Like
yeah.
That's more common there than in Vegas.
There's a couple like regularly running, pretty high stake.
Right. Bobby's room, right?
Well, Bobby's room, and then there's like an 8160 at Resorts World and the Win that goes pretty regularly, stuff like that. But yeah, to your point, I'd love to win a bracelet too. There's be such a sweet like validation, like, hey, all this time I've spent learning and playing, talking about this game, at least has led to some form of accomplishment.
Yeah, one of our
for you, Dad.
Regulars. What's up?
Finally, Dad can be proud of me for
yeah.
making something of my poker career.
One of our 2-5 regulars here has a bracelet, and he also has played with Stu Unger.
Dang.
Yeah, I've meant to talk to him more about it, but yeah, he's a regular. He's always here. I always mess with him because he always eats Chipotle, like literally every day. Like that, it'll be like, so and so, your food is here. So and so, your food's here. And I'm like, oh, you got Chipotle again? And he's like, yep. How'd you know?
Chris. He's gonna say it's
Creatures of habit.
It's either that or Jimmy John's.
Right. I guess it keeps you from eating less healthy.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna pick like 2 fast food joints, those 2 are probably not the worst.
Right. Yeah, you can actually find a way to eat healthy.
Whatever he tells you, just don't give him this car.
Basket of puppies.
You just gotta like watch the sodium
I
levels.
would risk it for a basket of puppies.
Like some of their like rice and meats have pretty high sodium, I think.
Easily risk it.
As do a lot of eating out in general just has higher sodium than.
Yeah.
That's how they get you addicted to their food. 2 pair for Hoptown Josh.
5s and 6s.
Around Halloween,
I don't think Cloutier has a bracelet, right? Isn't he one of those guys? Or does he have it?
Who?
TJ
TJ?
Cloutier.
Huh?
TJ Cloutier.
Yeah, he has multiple bracelets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too good to be true.
Multiple bracelets. At least 4, I think.
Okay. For some reason, I thought he was one of those guys that's like one of the best that's never won a bracelet. Maybe that's somebody else. What a legend.
I feel like Mike Sexton hasn't Doesn't have a
Is he
bracelet.
going trick-or-treating this year?
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Which costume?
No, I'm pretty sure Mike Sexton's got a bracelet.
Maybe Slender Man?
I could easily look this up on my computer, but I'd rather just speculate because we're going to be here for 4 hours. TJ has 6. All right, so I was way off.
One of the dancing.
Yeah, I knew it was at least
Dude's a
4.
legend. He was back there freaking smoking cigarettes with all those OGs.
I'll put him on the list.
Put 'em on the list.
Trying to figure it out.
4-5 suited for Mr. Delivery. Back when you could smoke in the poker room.
I'd literally die. Aces, first bird sighting.
Sam, the 2 aces on the button, the best position to have him in. I always watch those old WSOP reruns from the 70s, and it was just a different world. Raise and take it, kind of a snooze fest for Sam, adding 200 to his stack.
Looks Slovakian.
I like seeing like the tournament race sizes.
That's
Like they're like deep. They're like only playing like 30 big blinds deep, deep into day 5, and they're like 5xing it.
Yeah.
Give me the can.
And
they're
then
like
just like
very-
tanking over
I
a
don't know,
reshove or something.
They have variable raise sizes.
Titanic wave.
They're like, well, I mean, I'm gonna raise more when I have a better hand, right?
Have you ever seen the?
Yeah, the online bracelets.
Someone like edits.
Like I go back and forth.
Into like scenes from classic
It seems to
movies,
dilute it a bit,
and
but
someone did. They basically like edited a cat.
if you
and so,
won
like,
one,
they
it would be
edited
great.
And so it was like there were
there's
scenes where
some-
like instead of
I don't
Rose,
know.
it was
What
like
do y'all
Jack
think?
dancing with like.
The online
don't know the
bracelets diluted somewhat just because it's
It
like
just
you
don't
didn't
affect
dude go through the full experience.
Yeah, you gotta go there, you know.
It's all the same.
King Aggregate asking about what about a circuit ring? That's doable too. You know? Would you
Yeah, I
would you be
saw-
fine with a circuit ring?
No, I mean I would love to win one, but that wouldn't put the icing
It
on
wouldn't
the cake for me.
satiate. Yeah,
No.
it would
I
not.
think Jeff Platt just won a ring like yesterday. I think.
Yeah, there's no like mixed game ring events.
I know it's obnoxious.
They're
Every time I
all
look at
of them.
these tournament series pages, I just know it's just going to be 40 no limit and PLO events, and it's like, well,
You and Cooper, man, they're just like, why?
let me throw one horse event out there that's got 12-minute blinds, and everybody's got a bet and a half. 2 hours in as it comes 9 of diamonds on turn.
What a turn there.
We're on with the world opening it straight draw on the first draw.
The nuts.
The nuts, or the nut straight,
Nut
or the nut
flush.
flush. God,
Not even the nut flush. The
king high flush.
king, the nuts for all intents and purposes with how
Given
you
the
actually-
action,
Yeah, given
yeah.
the action. But no, yeah, the the freaking in the upcoming event up north, there's a deuce to 7 triple draw event for $70. It's a $70. Yeah, no.
When is that?
Yeah,
That
Cooper,
is-
Cooper's laughing through the glass.
They're
right
like,
now 'cause he
we're
can hear me.
literally just
it's
patronizing you at this
$70.
point.
It's like, come on,
not-
at least make it 100.
Not in good
It's
taste.
like we don't even want to drive up there.
Well,
for
because
that.
they know probably like the turnout was what 30
Those cards
people or
pretty hard
something
to
last
work on.
time.
It had more than the Badoogie
Kirby
tournament,
well.
and Badoogie's still like 150 or whatever.
Wow. Yeah.
Badoogie was the smallest field. And,
When is that? Next month?
I was a final tableist, just shy of the money. Cooper, actually, our champion.
The
I think it would
2
be bad enough
table
just being forced
sit
to play
and
a
go.
12-hour session.
Cashman.
2.5.
8-7 suited for Cashman.
It
I
actually
get
got
it.
3 tables.
I get it. Like people putting on tournament
Yeah,
series are running a business, and
Yeah, you got to appeal to the public or
You're-
general.
well, you're just gonna get better numbers with no big bet games. It's just me being nitpicky,
Oh, Walmart. I've seen the
wanting
Waffle
something that I know I can't have.
24 hours straight. You can't go home.
Mark
till
McGowan with the question here: do the announcers read the
Where's that
chat?
find
Yes,
a
we do.
24-hour Walmart?
As I just read your chat.
A lot of them.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we're
mean, we might.
selective.
Yeah, we. I mean, we're not going to answer
Right.
like
You got it. Oh,
obvious troll questions. or-
The best way to get your chat notice is with a super chat,
Absolutely. That's a
might
good
I
point.
say, and that goes to the production team and the commentators.
One of the camp
As it goes, King 10-4 to clubs. Check, check. 10 of hearts on turn. But yeah, these tournament series just run 50 no limit events.
Yeah.
They're great for
And they're
business
not
because they're
even-
going to have like massive turnouts every time. But
And they don't even do like
even just as a
anything
player,
different.
that gets old. Like if
No.
you bust a no limit tournament and you join the
You're
next
just entering
no limit
another
tournament,
no
it's
limit tournament for
yeah,
a
dude, I
bigger
can't
buy-in
do
or
that.
lesser buy-in.
You can't do that.
No,
Gotta
I'm
have
with
some
you. I'm with
variety.
you. I need variety. I need if you're gonna do low limit, at least do like 6-max tournaments or like a tag team event or like a heads up, like something that completely changes the gameplay. You know, like it's the same game, but it completely changes up. You know, your ranges, strategy, it's everything. You know. Cashman here turning his 8 high into a bluff.
I like it versus the jack high of Mr. Delivery, who's not immediately folding.
I think he's thinking about making a move here. Having that jack's pretty key. You can have all the queen jacks.
He's just gonna
No, he's going to let it go.
Pot's too small to really spend too much time on it one way or the other.
I think you're right, and I think that's what he figured out in the end. Nice hand there for Cashman. The young Texan.
Yeah. The answer is sometimes.
Ex-chess pro.
Really?
From Texas, yeah.
Who is this guy?
He's a smart guy.
He's like, oh, there's actually very little money to be made in the chess world. Let me go hop in these poker streets.
Yeah, he was.
Actually, I don't know if there's no money to be made in chess.
In chess?
Yeah.
You need to. They actually had that conversation last week.
Oh, they did.
He brought up how you need to be, you know, the top, and then even then you might not make a lot because you
got to be a content creator or something.
Yeah, you either make content or be so good where you can actually win or get like runner-up or 3rd or 4th in the tournament consistently.
Yeah.
But I mean, as Magnus Carlsen is still dominating the scene right now, he's just winning every tournament.
Whale on whale
Yeah,
action.
a little different in that the variance is much lower as it comes a set of 10s for Sam. Heater check alert. Might be able to get a new Apple Watch Ultra with how these hands are turning out. Deuce of clubs on turn. Mr. Delivery, if you pipping pretty high so far.
Feels like collusion. Feels like collusion. Or really on this one.
Smooth call from Sam. Saucy with the middle set. King of diamonds on river. This board got worse and worse for Mr. Delivery.
I think at this point, though, Mr. Delivery knows that his 5s are probably no good at Showdown, but he's just going to give up. Probably feels like he can't get Sam off of an ace.
Half pot from Sam, hoping that
Nice hand.
Mr. Delivery has ace 6, but gets out of the way. Sam's going to take it down. Doesn't want to give up the cards, nor would I. They're always running tournament series up north.
Yeah, it's that time again, huh?
$70, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's insulting. Because, you know, if it was like 200, 300, you know, I'd make the trip up there. You know, last time me, Tyler, and Cooper carpooled up there for the Badoogie tournament.
Season's recommendation.
And like we were like thinking about it, and then we saw it come out with the schedule of $70, and we're just like, it's not even worth it.
Baby's fried chicken.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Bruce.
I'd rather just stay in town and play our mixed game, cash game.
Yeah.
You can go to Babe's for lunch. It's like I think Babe's like all you can eat almost. Like you just like literally just. The only thing you order is how you want your fried chicken. If you want like.
It's kind of weird. I don't see fried chicken as something I would eat.
$70, deuce to 7
I
triple
always
draw.
just see it as like
200 Badoogie.
greasy order.
See, it doesn't make any sense because I think
like
triple draw is more popular than Badoogie.
Yeah.
I don't think I would ever go to a restaurant and order fried
That's
chicken.
weird.
Feels
Wonder if it's a
little bit
typo.
weird. I don't-
Open ender here for Hally.
Oh, but this one
Ace
is
high.
$300 limit hold.
Award-winning chef. She served her fried chicken in the White House 2 times.
Interesting.
Ah, your
During Obama.
speciality.
The chef
$300
over Chef Tiffany
horse.
at Root. Like this is like
All right.
presidential poultry.
All right. Let's go.
Presidential poultry. That's a brand name.
But the fried chicken they serve it family style, so it's like a whole like 10-piece chicken. So like we'd all probably want to share it, but there's lots of other good stuff on the
We
menu.
just do whatever you say.
I'm just gonna buy into the main and win it like Danny did. It's like if Danny can do it, I can definitely win
Poor
it.
Dave
You know,
has to stay professional in the box.
him and I put the same amount of work into our game.
What they have at the stadium, like what do you get? in the stadium.
Everyone
mean,
that
the
goes up there
food
now
is
gets to
like
look at
average
his
game.
smiling
it's
face on
really
the banner.
overpriced,
That's
like,
wild.
Every time you
that's
go now.
expected.
Not straight for widows.
burgers, hot dogs,
Alright.
nothing exciting.
Straight be
Nachos.
straight here.
Cheap nachos.
Oh yeah, you're
Probably
right.
want to
Little
show up
dinky
full
9 high.
and maybe
for
grab a snack. but-
King high straight for Hally.
With the 3 hearts up there too, so.
But if you're gonna drink,
Hally
fine
Street
place to drink.
really stricts up on the sport
Although it
texture.
probably won't be up to the beer will not be up to your exacting standards.
That's alright. I'm more of a whiskey person.
More of a whiskey, you said? No, the whiskey won't be up to your standards either.
Probably not.
No. You can only get the good whiskey on the club level, I think. Like for real, I think you'll be in like the 200 seats or whatever. There's like the middle level is like the club level. And you have to have a ticket there to get in there. It's like it's where like the boxes and suites and stuff are.
What the other guys?
Pure
say
bluff
yesterday?
catcher
They
here
offered
with the
35
straight.
grand for the ticket to the finale.
Oh yeah, like yeah, his company I guess had season tickets like behind the bench at like I want to say Staples Center, or it might be, no, it might have been here in it was here, but they were playing the Lakers and they were like $35,000 a ticket. Someone offered them $35,000 a ticket.
They had to decline.
And the company was like, oh no.
Company ticket.
Lauren, can you give me
Yeah, not too many hands I can think of that really make sense. So
Looks like Hallie's pulling out raising chips.
Excuse me?
I might have to give
oh
you my
I have
no,
a Coke Zero, please. Thank you.
He's worried about that.
because
How much is that?
Hally here gonna turn his hand into a bluff. That's right, not a raise for value here.
$3,800 raise. Widows instantly calls. And a $9,000 pot. Bond villain energy headed over to Widows.
I see, man.
There you go.
And I did get a text from Mallory saying that Matt in the 5-seat Widows has played on the street before, so
Oh, okay.
he's not gonna get any of that new run
already
yet.
Oh, he's just got classic
That time
run
already?
good.
I like it.
Well, yeah, it's tough when when the straddle's on so early. It's like you
I love
lose
it.
one pot and you're sub 100 big blind.
With
I
Hally, it
definitely
was,
want
I guess,
less
turning
money
his
at
9 high
Kirby.
straight into a bluff. A 9 high straight, king high straight, whatever, however you want to look at it.
How much, Ryan?
Can't bust your America roll.
5,000 as well for Ryan's.
And on a 5-piece.
Yeah, I think 5,000 added on for Hally, 5,000 added on for Steven, aka Mr. Delivery.
These dudes just got freaking chips galore.
300.
There goes that America roll, slipping away.
George, 300. King 10 suited.
That TSA roll.
2 7s for Widows.
What will they let me bring?
Oh,
in the
3-bet.
States roll?
850.
You know, I like throwing in some of these 3-bets with our middling pocket pairs occasionally, especially if you know that your opponent's capable of opening relatively light under the gun. Because sometimes if you just call, you invite a lot of other hands behind you to call as well. And
You'd rather
pocket pairs
make,
like that don't play very well multi-way.
yeah, you'd rather. Oh,
Oh,
flopping
and he
middle
flop,
set.
flop middle set here.
After 3-betting 3, I like it. King 10 high for George. 2,000 in the middle. Kill pot.
No action though.
2 in a row for Widows. Winning 7,400 tonight so far. Hally, after losing that big pot, down about 5,100,
Oh,
but
yeah,
the
Danny
night is young.
decided not to come. There were only 4
And
tickets.
anything is
and
apt
that's
to
it.
happen on
We
this
might have been
table.
find someone fine.
Every single hand, an independent event, it could lead to a 20, 30,
Sleeper straddle?
$40,000 pot. Who knows? Stick with us, and we'll all see together.
Almost 300 of y'all in the live stream chat with us tonight. Welcome to tchlive. If you're just now joining us, we got quarter 50 action tonight, and commentating from me, Derick, and my co-commentator Ben Kirby.
That's Hally 3-bets to 900. Ace 10 suited. Rom Ace King.
2 powerful cards. Gonna make a powerful raise, I imagine.
Yeah.
$28.
2,800 back from Rom.
Suited 9-10, pretty hand here.
So
but
tempting with the 10-9, but you're just in the worst position, facing a ton of aggression.
yeah, and your hand really shrinks up when you have to call 2,500 more to play pot.
And this is the second time that
Rom Page
Widows has gotten 3-bet by Hally and had to fold to a 4-bet.
The reign of terror continues.
Yeah, you hate to have Rom on your left, if we're honest. He's going to make your life pretty miserable.
Did with for Rampage when he was on Hustler Casino Live recently.
Did it good?
Well, no, he flopped middle set in a big pot and then went splat. Set of 10s down in flame versus the old 9-8 off.
Oh, of course. Runner straight?
No, it was like a 3-bet pot. It was like 4 ways to flop. He like 9-8 off, so he like limp called the 3-bet.
Oh, of course.
Queen 10-6, flopped the double gutter.
King to 7.
Turn to 7.
And that's why we play
So we're still going?
unsuited gappers, or unsuited connectors.
Yeah, the only one
you
who
can stack a set.
we will not find on there is Garrett. Which I can't blame him. He wants the investigation to run its course.
300.
Queen 10 from George. JD.
He's not allowed. I think he's not.
No, I think they've approached him about coming back. I don't think it's that he's not allowed.
No, they're
Yeah,
not allowed.
I don't think they're limiting
Really?
Garrett's
The girl,
participation.
him, not allowed.
German moneymaker. Out of nowhere. Rom at your table always makes it difficult. German moneymaker.
I don't think you're going to find a Berkey on there either.
No.
Probably not.
Is he taking a pretty firm
I mean,
stance?
yeah, if any of y'all recall from last week, Rom made a sick bluff against Cashman.
A week after.
Oh, really?
Got Cashman to fold his kings, as the backdoor clubs did
Man,
come
this
in.
is
Cashman did not have
Dallas'
his king
chance.
clubs.
They gotta invite Garrett over, scoop him up while.
And Rom just had like top pair, top kicker. Like he could have just easily just taken his top pair, top kicker to showdown, just check called.
I don't
But
think
he was
there's
like, no,
anything
I want to
really
win the
new.
pot.
Like of
In
note.
case
I
I'm
don't think we
here.
need anything new.
Yeah, he's one of a kind. Hally raises
Well, it's-
250.
I think
Mr. Delivery,
it's a
two
little flash in
10s,
the
just
pan.
calls.
A little burnt out, I feel. I think it's kind of.
Hoptown in the mix. Deuce 4 suited. Only 150 more to complete.
New players.
Jack 4-3. Case 4 for Hally. Middle set. He was the pre-flop raiser. Couple calls behind, so he's going to continue. Mr. Delivery with 2 10s and a diamond. Facing a $250 bet. Probably coming along.
Yeah, could definitely call one street here, and might need to factor in that 10 of diamonds later on a future street, because it could be relevant. Less combos of flush draws that Hally could have.
6 on the turn. Safe. Sure, 5-7 suited got there, but induce 5. But Hally's just not worried about those hands right now. 1200 continue. I mean, this board feels safe to continue with the 2 10s, given that Hally has a lot of the unpaired Broadway hands that are continuing. Methinks.
Yeah, it could still have the king, queen of diamonds, the ace, king of diamonds.
Liver, didn't I?
Yeah, and that 10 is a little relevant, as you know, the
Yeah.
queen 10 of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds are not a thing. So this is definitely weighted towards more value.
All right.
Yeah, good I think
But
personally,
Mr. Delivery
Popeyes
must feel
is
like
perfectly fine fried chicken. I think it's better than Bays.
there's enough out there
I
still
like
that
Bays, but their chicken fried steak.
Hally could still be
outstanding.
I've never been.
bluffing here.
It's a
Ace of diamonds.
No.
Well, you live here once you have it.
That's a bad card for Mr. Delivery, but and also a bad
Never had a
card
chicken fried steak
for
there.
Hally.
I think I've only did like 2 or 3
Next
times
time,
ever.
just get it.
Yeah.
It's the Stone Cold Nuts. It's so good. I mean, their chicken's good for sure.
Yeah.
But I've never had a better chicken bread steak, and I love chicken bread. I mean, it's like go-to.
All right, we'll try it. I'm in.
Check from
It's
Hally.
so good. Please do it for me. Text me when you do it. Send me a pic so I can lust over it.
Mr. Delivery trying to
And
decide
it's like the size of the plate.
whether to
Yeah,
check
I mean,
back
It's like absurdly large.
or find a
Their,
bet.
their catfish steaks.
I think he is going to bet here.
But there's lots of places that do good catfish.
Yeah.
As a
Still tastes
bluff,
like
I
dirt.
think it I think it'd have to be all in if he wants to turn his 10s into
like
bluff.
it.
But I think the 10's a little too strong here. As the king queen. I guess the king queen of diamonds
And
would
their
made a
smoked
flush.
chicken
But
is good too.
Last
Seth
four
can
in
be
the deck.
good.
I had a 4.
$3,800 pot. Mr. Hally
Four
scoops
in the
another
deck.
one.
Needle.
A little bit of redemption from losing that other big pot.
Against the rating.
Yeah, you got dirty green.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
German moneymaker in the
That'd be
chat,
one.
pubbing his YouTube channel, as any good poker content creator would do.
So hoping you would bet that.
very cool. Yeah, we'd definitely like to hear your analysis on that hand. That was a sick hand.
Almost to 50,000 subs on our own channel, TCH Live Poker.
250.
We've got to be close to 50K. Does that get a plaque? Does 50,000 subs get a plaque of any kind?
No, that's 100K is the silver play button.
100K?
And then
Chip light done.
only halfway there.
Only halfway.
I mean, think about a year ago. Y'all were at like, what, 12,000, right?
12,
Or-
when, yeah,
Make it 1,000.
yeah, when we started this, it was around like 12,000. It's crazy. Hopefully it gets exponential after that, after a certain point. Ace King, Hoptown, 3-betting to 1,000 over Hally's 2 7s. Hally's had to face a lot of being played back. How do you say that? A lot of
Start with like 9.
Pre-flop aggression.
pre-flop aggression is what I was trying to say.
God, I call emergency time.
Or
I got
resistance.
80 something. Total.
He's like, I can't just see a flop for.
Yeah, for a single open. It's like, nope. Got to go to the 1, 2, and 2, 5 games for all that. I mean, this is a hard lineup. These guys are here to play each other tough.
Yeah, we got about 300 of y'all in the live stream chat and only 44 likes. So let's get that like number up. Pretty please. Get to hit
Appreciate
that-
everybody hitting the like button if you're enjoying the stream. The UI on my YouTube has changed a little bit. It looks like they updated some things. I was completely out of it last week. Our whole house got the toddler stomach bug. I'm fully healed now. Don't worry. It's been a week or so. So I've been completely out of the loop in poker world. I caught some of the cheating scandal stuff, but other than that, I'm completely out of it. I mean, German moneymaker starting his own YouTube channel. News to me. News I would have cared about. Widows, 300, ace-5 suited, Hally, defends, 2 6s. Pretty standard across the board. Double gutter for Widows. Hally is 2 of Widow's outs. So Widow actually only has 4 live outs.
300.
King of Hearts, not one of them. 2 6s. Still supreme. Man, terrible run out for both hands. 2 6s in the
This
lead.
is good any time.
Did he say 6s are good before he turned him over?
I think it went check, check, and then Hally just announced 6.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
It must have just been really
I
under
thought it was
under
just a
his breath.
sicko soul read. 6s are good, given the action. I know you have 6s.
Queen jack of spades for George. Dominated suit for Hoptown. Gonna fold it.
And George takes it down. We made it. First hour of the stream in the books. Ben K and Data with you for the next 3 hours. You know, Data mentioned it. Would love it if everybody hit that like button for us. Tell the algorithm this is the place to watch live high-stakes poker for the extremely low price of $3.99. We're here basically every single night, save for a couple nights. But most nights, there's some tchlive going on. And if there's not, there is basically an unlimited archive of poker content that you can watch on the tchlive poker YouTube channel. And also stream on Facebook and Twitch, all that good stuff. If you prefer those platforms. That's George raised it 300 with the 2 threes. 900. Ace queen off from Hoptown Josh. And if you're George facing a 3-bet from the button with 2 threes, you're apt to see a flop, hoping that you can flop gin. He does not. Top once again for Hoptown. C-bet for 1,000. Not a great board for 2 threes, says Captain Obvious.
You just like that
Get
ace
some
queen
hands.
too much.
Get some hands.
Change.
Yeah. Thank you.
How long did you deal today?
Well, sounds like you're apologizing.
About 7 hours.
No.
7 hours. Deal any coolers?
Kinda. I mean, it was jacks, queens, ace, king, ace on the flop.
Nice.
But I mean, it wasn't like all in pre-flop or anything.
King queen for widows. He's had his share of pretty nice starting hands.
Queens for Rom. Oh man.
Oh, here we go. Cashman in an unfortunate position right now. 2 jiggities, facing a 3-bet from his nemesis from last week. Looks like 4 coming.
Yeah, and the sizing that he's making it right now, I don't think he can fold to a jam.
Yeah, given a stack size.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if Rom, I mean, Rom might just put him in.
Yeah, Rom could do this. He could just jam with
Because
the
he
ace
needs
queen.
to make it like, he needs to make it 6 or so.
Yeah, I think it's
if he
just
wants
going
to
to be
raise.
all in and a side call from Cashman, knowing that he's either flipping or just completely crushed.
Rom is not in the business of holding many queens.
I don't think I've ever seen Rom fold queens pre-flop. I've seen him stick it in there for 15K with jacks, you know?
Yeah.
Against like JD and someone else, but Rom is definitely going to think about it a little bit here and then jam. Oh, he just calls.
Just calls.
Interesting. You know, and this might be because it's Cashman doing the 4-betting here, as he might just have Cashman on ace-king plus. Oh, no.
On this board, it's just.
And that's going to be it for Cashman, I think.
This, you can't ask for a better board for 2 jacks, you know?
Right, and say if Rom did have ace-king, you know, he has a gutter ball with 2 overs, so no way that Cashman can just, you know, let Rom get away cheaply. 5.8K. Pretty much a pot-sized bet left.
You got to rip it and ship it here with the 2-piece McJiggities. He's got one out, the computer says. And Rom knows that Rom's snapping if he shoves.
11.
But this is a solver type bet, I guess, betting 1,100. If Cashman can find a way to fold this hand, I'll be an instant fanboy. Like if somehow he can, you know, bet this 1/5 pot, induce a shove from his opponent, and now find a way to fold the jacks. I mean, I don't know how he does, but
I mean, I'm already impressed that he's not snapping here, right? Now he's just
dude,
like.
this is why I can't play high stakes, no limit. It's like
Yeah,
guys
well,
that think
I
like
guess
this.
pretty much a snap. Yeah.
And so, you know,
Good luck, everybody.
he's in it to win it. 17.8K in the middle, one out.
That's Chris.
Two queens are going to do it. $18,000 pot headed over to Rom, and just a cooler. I mean, in the book under cooler, this
Probably not.
hand setup
Did you have,
is listed.
Do you have any of the cards there?
No, well, that doesn't matter. I was just thinking back when he was looking at queens, I thought about it.
Rom,
17.8K pot headed towards Rom. Unfortunate flop there for Cashman.
I wonder if Cashman was thinking, like, maybe he can induce a ship from ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack suited, and get stacks with the jacks. Like,
King, queen.
you know, as the more I think about it,
From you, please, Ron. Whenever you get a chance.
I see some logic. I'm not saying his. I'm just processing in real time his play. Like, I guess most people would just insta jam. It's like, oh, there's a safe flop. I've got two jacks. I've got a pot size bet.
Yes,
What other
please,
moves do
thank
I
you.
have? But in the instance that Rom does have ace king suited there,
First sometimes ace queen.
and you bet quarter pot or whatever you bet, and induce a shove from an ace high type hand, and now you're getting stacks way ahead. I mean, that's pretty baller.
And then
So,
you're 50.
Yeah, and
you know, it doesn't have to have queens and kings there.
First one.
I mean, a lot of the time you'd expect those hands like ace king, ace queen just to call on the flop with their high card and gut shot, or two overcards and a
And
gut
Rom
shot.
is the one shedding.
So I mean, he just bets that size, I think, to get
Who would've
value
thought?
from
Who would've
a lot of
thought?
the hands that don't connect well with that board.
So he's the one.
Sometimes even like
He's the
king
one
queen
shedding
might
it.
even just float.
Yeah,
Like
especially
Ram.
for that price.
Yeah.
Now he can get a good
When is the
turn
Euro?
shove in
Is
there.
there a Ram in the
Cashman
Chinese
twos.
zodiac?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I like the play actually.
See if I can name. I know there's a monkey. I know there's a horse.
12, right?
I know there's a serpent.
Or there's like
See, when you play limit, you just don't have
I'll
to
let you
make
go.
decisions
I can
like
think of
that,
a
you
few.
know?
I think there's 12. I think there's 12.
Second pair for
Monkey,
Rom. Cashman immediately
horse.
checks an under pair. Sam, second pair.
So my
Third pair,
ex-girlfriend.
excuse me. Heater check. Trips for Rom. Flush draw for Cashman.
She might know.
Wow.
Let me make a
So-
call real quick.
Cashman hits
Ooh, prop bet, prop bet.
deuce of spades.
If I call my ex-girlfriend right now, do I get to pick which ex?
Yeah, of course. That's nice. I like that you have more than one X you can call to ask this.
Well, I'm just saying, I just wasn't sure.
But it's just like
I always like to
It's
be
a
very
sign of a good
specific about
relationship
my.
that you still have that type of relationship that you can call and ask them this type of question.
Well, the one that I think I have the best chances, who has the best chances of getting all them correct, and also probably picking up the phone.
Wild Stacy.
No, I haven't talked to her in years.
All the more reason to call. Maybe rekindle the friendship.
I doubt she's married now. And
Well, you know.
I'm trying to step on anyone's
Wild
toes.
Stacy does lots
To
of
a-
things
to a
lots of
woman.
girls don't do.
No, that's not true. No, that's part. That's part of where.
Well, I could give you a few that you didn't name. It wouldn't
Well,
really-
I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Okay, horse, monkey, serpent.
King Jack suited Rom.
Huh?
Small blind.
These are all my exes.
Good nicknames. Missing a big one.
Is the dragon different from the
Raise to
I don't know. I
250
didn't-
and a
I didn't
call
know there
from
was a
Sam and
snake.
George. I
Dragon
like
for sure.
where this is headed. 9-6 off.
rat? There's a rat over there.
Second pair, George, inside straight draw, Sam. Top pair for Rom.
More farm animal.
Is there a pig?
Yeah, there's a pig.
You're the rooster.
There's a rooster.
How many have I named?
I don't know.
I have no idea. This is all you guys.
Be keeping
I'm
track.
not. This is all you.
George facing a $600
I'm still curious
bet.
what kind of action I'd be able to book on if I called one of my exes and said, "Hey, name is off the top of your head as many of the
I mean, put a couple hundred on it.
animals in the Chinese zodiac as you can." What
Let's just name them all, right?
what the line would be? I'd set it probably like 7.5.
Oh, that's the over/under.
Yeah.
9-9 flush draw for
odds?
George.
Well, so yeah, you take your bet, right? The over/under on how many she could name, or the odds she could name all of them.
Right.
You dating a Chinese girl?
You could, huh?
Oh, that's
Well,
a
I was
good
gonna
point.
say, the important caveat is that no, none of my exes are Chinese.
No, okay. That's a good.
Huh?
Top pair is going to be good enough for Rom.
Oh.
Once again, $2,000 pot. This could be one of those nights for Rom.
How much time you gotta book the dial
Well, there's
back
like
to ask about Zodiac or whatever?
There's a separate bet, which is will she answer?
How much action do you need to be like?
Yeah, all the different props that spring off of this.
I can name all 12.
What is that yellow chip? Is that a 5?
It's a 5.
Is that fair?
It can be yours for the low price of
$5,000.
$5,000.
Perfect. I might have to bet.
I'll probably punt it off to somebody though.
Perfect.
I take it. Don't worry.
George and JD, they're at the front of the list.
That's probably mine to be good one.
Could be.
That's right.
The old punt, repunt.
From two guys that are not very likely to punt. If I
Fun fact: a lot of people don't know this. So you know, like the dent at the bottom of a wine bottle.
300.
Like it kind of goes concaves into the bottle, so you can kind of hold it a little bit better. That is called a punt.
concave or
And that would be in a wine
convex?
bottle.
Are you
I'm
small
always
Is that why you
confused
dress
which
like
is
this?
which.
Nah. It's one explanation.
Thank you.
No, I don't know.
These sommeliers are tight.
No, I'd be terrified to wear this if I was sommelier because I'd be spilling wine everywhere.
Well, if you were small, you could pour wine. You know.
That's right. Yeah, you can't be a sommelier and be freaking
It's part of the test.
dribbling
You have to
exquisite
pour it.
wines
Yeah,
everywhere.
you know how to pour, you know how to drink it.
Yeah.
You know how to swirl it in your glass.
Like literally, there's like a serving part of the test. I think you have to go to the table and like pour it a bunch. Like, get a little
One-handed
towel
as
and
well.
all that stuff.
There's no two-handed.
Yeah, that
Some wines I
documentary
enjoy.
was
I don't
dope a
enjoy
few
a
years
diverse
back.
enough array of wines, I think,
Somm
to be a
or
good
whatever it was
sommelier.
called. I think it was called Somm. S-O-M-M.
I feel like it'd take all the joy out of it anyways.
I really like wine.
Just always.
I don't feel like I can say I love wine because that makes you sound like an alcoholic, but I do enjoy wine
I mean, unless you were like
in a healthy way, whatever that way can
You're
be,
either all
if there is a healthy way to enjoy
on
wine.
that, I think.
No, there, I mean,
I feel
there's
like, if
research
you're trained to be a
that
sommelier,
supports
by the
it,
time you
that
get to
a glass
like,
of
being
wine
sommelier,
a day is
you're probably already
actually
sort of
healthy.
familiar with like
There's some,
the
yeah,
way
and
to
I think there's some
sommelier.
Red wine, glass of
competing.
So
red
like
wine.
at that point, you know what the ratio
There's this
of-
guy that a lot of people are listening to
fun,
now,
rewarding.
named Andrew Huberman,
It's a super expensive thing to
who's
go after though, 'cause you have to buy
super
it.
smart Stanford physicist or
I'm not
something.
sure to buy it all on your own because I think there's like sommelier
I started
training
listening to
classes.
some of his stuff
There is,
about
but
alcohol
you're paying-
consumption.
Yeah, exactly. You're paying for that. You don't have to go buy the
I
bottle.
haven't finished it, so I'm going to butcher it, but apparently
Well, yeah,
there's
you split
some
them up with
like
other songs, but,
pretty
like,
slam
there you
dunk
go.
studies
You're
about
opening
consumption
a
of any alcohol
$5,000 bottle. You're
declining some amount of
I wonder though,
brain
average
function over
sommelier, like,
time.
what the
I don't know. I'm going to butcher it
all
if
the
I don't
wines that they
if I don't
tasted, what the average price of the bottle would be.
if I try to cite
My
it
guess is they're
without
not
correctly
training
citing it.
somms
I'll get
on,
back to
like,
everybody.
Yeah, but then there's also the
$3,000
counter
bottles of
argument
wine.
where
You can
like
probably train a good sommelier on like
people that
80s.
average buy-in of $30.
like partake in
What
like
restaurant
that
has
don't
$30
drink at
wine?
all,
That
like
has
not
a
even like
that has
one
a
drink a
song.
week or anything, like or even like
Plenty of
casual drinking where like
restaurants
they'll
with $30
have
bottles, but I feel
drinks
like the
out when they go
average
have
price
dinner
of a
with friends or
restaurant with a
anything.
bottle of
Like
wine
they live a
at a
much
place that has a song on
much more
staff,
mundane
probably.
life
Well,
to the
but is
point
the marginal
where it
complexity
affects
of
their
the
mental
wine
health.
that much greater
And
for
like
a dollar that you go
there's like
past it?
obviously
That's
there's
what
like
I
known
want.
thing. It's like a
Watch-
known
watch
thing where like
that.
your mental health
No,
can
I
greatly
haven't.
affect your
Watch
physical
that.
well-being.
Yeah.
It's just called Somm. We actually know one of the guys that
Yeah,
finished.
so that's what I'd say too. It's like it kind of balances it out. you know?
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
Yeah, I like the whole thing about it. I like the
Just
culture
like in
of it.
poker,
I
yeah.
like the social
Yeah.
situations that come from drinking wine.
Because people that tend to drink are also more social
I can get
too.
drunk at work any
Yeah.
day.
Or not like
I
drink
don't.
socially or whatever. They tend to be more.
The downside of the song is you're not supposed to actually drink the
Conversationalist.
I
wine.
was gonna say, I think you're supposed to actually spit it out.
Where do you work?
Huh?
Where do you work?
I'm a
when you get
hitman.
drunk? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Shitty drunk
Like contract
hitman.
killer, yeah.
Always drunk.
Wait, what?
think Mr. Delivery is one of those guys
Dangerous
that's
these days with all the forensics and everything. DNA.
tough to get a straight answer.
Not if you drink enough wine.
That's why they pay.
I like Hoptown. He's like, back in my day, it was easy.
It gets a lot tougher,
You just
man.
go town over.
You used to be able to find a good hitman.
Yeah, you can bury him anywhere.
We do not.
And now with all this GPS.
The views of these players do not represent the views of any.
That's right.
Looking where your phone's at and all that bullshit.
Wrong with the nut flush draw. Pair and open-ended for George. What a flop here. We could see some chips flying in.
Legend.
Never proven.
I ain't never gonna tell on myself.
First rule.
The
Lawyer up.
10 Commandments of
Killing people.
I'll be honest, when you watch the true crime stuff, like back in the 80s, 90s, 70s, Wild Wild West.
Apparently the solve rate right now in the U.S. for murders is 50%. Still a coin flip. 50.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
the clearance rate on murders in the States is abysmal.
It's not because we don't have good detectives. It's just we have that many murders.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. I was looking for just like random
It's a volume
shootings and stuff.
problem. Yeah. A lot of people that are killed are marginalized, and they don't have advocates pushing for good.
I still like feel like 50% like honestly sounds like higher than
insane.
like back in the 90s. I feel like back in the
Whoa.
90s.
Oh my gosh, all in and a call. We got a 30K pot.
Wow, out of the blue. What did I say?
Oh my.
5 of clubs safe for the 7-6. Any spade will do, except the 6 of spades.
One time.
George going to take it down. 7-6
It is.
suited.
Syndrome.
And
Wow.
just like that, a 29K pot.
Pair and a straight draw.
Blasted off, Rom.
Wow, and Rom decided to just snap it off there. I mean, you can't really blame him. Nut flush draw, 2 overs he had. And a 30K pot over the George.
Sheesh, man. But this is the dangerous thing about Rom is like he's willing to put it in there, drawing, running at one time.
Kick in the door, waving the 4-4.
Huge pot, 30K, but just like out of nowhere it seemed like. Faded it all. Golly, German Moneymaker says Rom loves German money. Loves trying to get German money. Yeah, he got enticed. I mean 2 overs in the nut flush draw feels pretty strong.
It was a coin flip on the flop, so.
And George just like safe turn and fades everything on the river.
He hated getting snapped there.
Yeah, yeah.
But he had to know he had a decent amount of equity against a variety of holdings, even a set.
No, Jack 4 would have won.
Honestly, the 2 overs in the flush draw was the absolute worst scenario.
Yeah.
The worst hand they could get up against.
Right.
Well, not worst hand. Obviously, a set would be worse, but
Big Bird's out.
Big Bird.
just one of the worst hands.
Golly, and now George up a cool 14-4.
Nice hand for
Rom
George.
down almost a full stack.
When we go to the Mavs game together, it'd be like, ah, it's awkward.
I think that was Rom. Down almost
20 people
2,000.
will be buying drinks.
Maybe
all
that's
night.
Hally.
Yeah, Ragnar Roby says these players are splashing
Is to smuggle, like,
tonight. Absolutely.
And that makes our job a little easier. Mr. Delivery, Ace King.
Yeah, we know these. We know y'all don't come here to listen to me and Ben talk about our lives and stuff.
I would have also been
Y'all want to see big
everybody,
pots.
you were the most likely to have a flask. I don't know why.
That's true.
Sam, Jack 10 suited.
I have a
I got all these ideas about your life, Steven, I guess.
good read.
Bunch of reads.
I do have a really fancy glassware collection at home, but mobile drinking and
I just figured you'd have like a what is it? Mixology, like kit to go, you know, like in the car.
oh, I got a lot of that stuff, but no flask.
Oh,
You bartend, I guess? You bartend, I take it?
I've never bartended before, like properly.
Okay. But you're a
Top 2 pair for Mr.
Improper.
Delivery. Got shot for Sam.
He just got him a new bar at his house. I heard
is that
him
right?
inviting people over yesterday.
You haven't been invited, though, I guess.
Nah, I don't drink.
he only invited Cashman. Cashman get in my car, Cashman get in my house.
Exactly. Feels predatory. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Make you something sweet. Can't even taste the food. A little more juice, no problem.
A lot of money for one bet. 27.
Button's good.
Mr. Delivery takes it down.
I heard Steven invited Cashman over his house and asked if he wanted to watch The Exorcist.
It's scary. I was right, though.
Is that a Dahmer?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
John, JD with a low-key Dahmer dig.
Yeah. I was talking to. I mean, so yeah, I've got like a
Just
big
want
bar
to take
cart,
some photos.
and I got to put shelves up above.
I haven't finished that yet, but I did watch the first like 5
glasses
episodes.
that
Relax.
enough room
Just
for.
want to watch a movie, take some photos. Dude, it was wild, dude. Oh, man, that movie was hard to watch in some spots.
Yeah.
The thing I like,
I'm glad they didn't
like
actually
making things,
show.
like trying new stuff,
Like
making
it was mainly from the perspective of the victim. So like when they knocked out, it just blacked. So like okay, so you couldn't see what he was doing.
Yeah, but there was enough in there to be like, all right, this is
part of it's enjoyable.
nuts. This Cashman looks down at 2 kings, added on for stacks. This kid is awesome. I mean, just like being able to multiple buy-ins at this super high stakes game as a 19-year-old.
But it's tough too.
What
There's
a
a lot of
boss,
prep
man.
and stuff, and only so much of it is the fun.
He's got the roll for it.
Love it, man. Just want to be him when I grow
Just have a good
up.
home bar, and then go to a nice cocktail bar, and pick the brains of the people who work there.
Yeah.
Because usually, if you go to like a nice cocktail bar, usually the people behind the bar are the ones like making the menus and stuff. So you just ask like, "Hey, what you been working on lately?" And maybe they've got something they'll show you.
Yeah, they're all pretty easy. I mean, just like
I'm sure. Never mind. Cashman, 3-betting the 900. Rom, ace-5 suited could go both ways, or all 3 ways actually. He's gonna call.
Yeah. I've had it before.
So there's a, you can make, I don't know, any whiskey drink, like a Manhattan,
Uh-oh.
whatever.
Top pair
and
gutter
like a
ball
single, like
for
literally
Rom.
one drop
Massive
LaCroix,
overpair
so
for
just make the
Cashman.
whole thing, like, a
Oh,
little
yeah.
smoky element. It's like a nice little side thing.
2,000 in there.
Pretty much the same flop when he had the jacks.
Yeah, I wonder if Cashman does the same thing. That's like 500.
I'm sure you're familiar with it. And I would make it, and I kept a bottle of LaCroix around, like literally just to float onto penicillin. And I'm not like a huge fan of it, of like the really smoky, peaty taste.
Queen of clubs
to me,
on
it will come
turn.
across as like oddly bacony. But I know some people are like super into that. Like I brought that bottle to like a friend's wedding, and there was one of our friends there who was like really into scotch, and he like cleaned the bottle out, which I was glad. I'm glad someone enjoyed it, but scotches are not.
McKenzie.
Although I did have a Macallan that was much
I see your comment.
on the gentler end of the spectrum. It almost reminded
Cashman
me
bets 1,500.
of, like some fruity cognacs, and I was like, this is nice. I would drink this.
I don't know how Rom folds though. I mean, pair and a wheel draw. I mean, maybe your opponent has some queens, but goes check on flop. I'll be impressed if Rom just folds. Nobody cares if I'm impressed or not. I'm just saying my truth.
I think it just depends on if he's in the mood to fold or not. You know, I feel like Rom kind of plays like that sometimes. He's like, I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna go all the way.
He does call. Let's see how Cash responds.
Needs to dodge an ace or 4.
Ooh, and a 6 of hearts. Cashman with the king of hearts.
Heart draw gets there, and the one-liner. Cashman got bluffed off his kings last week.
5K in the middle. Yeah, Rom might be thinking back to that.
And the frustration is showing on Cashman's face already.
And Rom knows that this was giving himself the best chance to win.
Yeah, any heart draw, any 4.
Cashman has the king of heart. I mean, I guess he unblocks a lot of the suited ace of, trying to think through.
Just the ace king of hearts and king queen of hearts. So, a pretty relevant heart to have in your hand. Unfortunately, I think he's more worried about the 4, the one-liner.
He knows it's close, polarized. Rom knew this was basically his only move to give himself the best possible shot of winning. Calls $14,000 pot.
Yeah,
Nice call in
and
the
he
end by
does end up
Cashman.
finding the call. Nice call there from Cashman.
I remember this one.
I was gonna say they're gonna overlay this with like black and white footage of a few weeks ago.
Not a few weeks ago, last week. Still fresh in Cashman's mind, I believe.
Yeah, Rom's a tough player to play against.
Yeah, and I think the conclusion that Chris came to was that if you're going to check back flop with such a strong hand like that,
He would have check raised.
You
or he
can't.
would've-
You just can't fold to any aggression on the river to a capable opponent like Rom.
Yeah.
If they make his flush, if they made it straight, you just have to pay them. If you're going to play your hand like that, it's just too good of a hand to fold.
Wow.
Great call there by Cashman.
Swingy game.
I love the heart. I love it. I really do.
I just like Cashman like
I almost broke my eyeball, like rolling it.
Yeah,
it rolled so far back.
Oh my god. I only got kings.
The
heart.
You get, I mean, seeing it in real time, you get why he was frustrated because it's like, did I really just get sucked out again?
It's whatever Ron wants to do.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he would have done it.
Yeah. It'd be great if we just folded. Actually, I'm good at folding.
So we had to straddle behind it. Raise the 250.
Would have been an awesome play if he did hit his hand. I think Cashman would have called it a night. King high board, Rom, flops top pair.
Check.
Add it back on for 10,000.
Yes.
JD.
Yeah, great memory.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah. It's all coming back, baby. Yeah. I stayed up all night. I think you maybe stayed a little late.
So you're mentally preparing.
Trips for Rom.
Both times.
So we played
The
until
old
like, I had a buddy
folded when I
flying in
should have
for the
called,
same
called
wedding.
when I should have folded.
And
it's the best,
we
isn't
went, like, he was landing at
Do it
like
4 times in a row or something.
noon
and
or
just
something, or maybe 2.
pick the wrong one.
And the
every
wedding
time.
is at like, it was just a reception, so it was whatever, but wedding was at like, I don't know, 7. And then all of a sudden it's like, all right, it's 7 a.m. And then it's like, well, my buddy's going to be landing in like 5 hours. And then all of a sudden it's 10. And it's like, all right, well, I'm definitely not going down now. Because I'd have to stay, my sister lived in Little Elm, which is like way far north, like an hour drive. So I'm like, my option is to drive all the way home, to get like 1 hour of sleep, and then drive a triangle basically back to DFW. And so, easy call.
Yeah.
I ended up pushing through, none the wiser.
$2,000 bet from Rom with trips over to JD, who rivered a pair.
Sleep after that.
Oh my god, I think I'm down from like, I don't know, probably like, not too crazy. Yeah, 2 in the morning to noon or something. But I made sure I was like one of the last friends to leave, just because I was like, I almost felt like I had to.
Gets a
not
call
prove
from
something, but
Jay
I was like,
Diggles.
Yeah. I can.
5K pot, and just like
Probably
that,
say
Rom
that,
adding 2,600 to his stack.
Nobody
Back
else
up and to the
was
right.
injured in the front, hurt in the front. Not that they would have cared. But yeah, that's right. That's right. And then I came back like a month
Real
later.
convenient. Not sure if he wants to straddle. Looks down at the old king 9 off.
Oh,
Might
man,
as well
I
straddle.
like Captain Underpair's comment there. Cashman knew if he folded, he was wrong. He'd be on a TCH commercial. Oh yeah, I mean After getting bluffed off of kings last week,
That is an additional element, knowing that you're going to be in content for the rest of the month.
I mean, he might have like leveled himself into thinking like, well, if he bluffed last time, like, what are the odds are he's bluffing again here? When the heart and the straight comes in.
This isn't the right way to do things, but I'm team like make a quick decision. Otherwise, I'm just going to agonize.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, you just got to look at how the action went, who the player is, and the relevant cards that are in your hand, like the King of Hearts, which is super relevant.
Yeah.
So you just got to pay the man.
When it comes to
Cash got 20K stack now.
Like with my girlfriend,
Yeah.
when it's myself,
I'm just a bad.
Hey, how's it going?
There's a few around here though that don't seem
Working
to-
hard, aren't you?
know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
the Wyndham is not a good.
yeah.
I do not recommend.
Vested with Euros, man.
Now we got everyone came from. Mohawk monkeys.
Oh my goodness.
Even mom.
I imagine they all like go to breakfast. There's like continental breakfast or something. I'm sure they all show up to breakfast.
Right.
Straddle's been on all night. Quarter 5100, no limit. It's a big poker game. regardless of where in the world you are. Ace-Jack suited for George, under the gun 1. Raise it to 300. Rom, equally as tempting, Ace-7 suited. He's going to defend. Battle of the suited aces to a flop. Queen high. Red.
Josh, we're getting some few Josh tonight. Full of Josh experience.
We started off with a good woo.
Yeah, no.
You're from Kentucky, right?
Yes, sir.
Where about?
Hopkinsville.
Hopkinsville, yeah. West.
Well, obviously, everyone here watching our cash game tonight obviously loves big cash games. But if you enjoy tournament poker and want to have a chance of winning a $20,000. Okay, yeah, my bad, guys. I'm a noob. I thought it was an overlay.
I feel like
It's like a water.
Man, I had the segue so nice,
I know.
and then it's listed in our thing here as an overlay.
Yeah, to be fair, the nomenclature changes from time to time.
I do apologize, everyone. I thought it was an overlay, but we'll talk more about the tournament later when we get a chance.
Oh, yeah.
$800 buy-in. I mean,
That's
got
like
the
a
height,
teaser.
the
It's like a
wave
teaser.
tops, yeah.
It's like a teaser. Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Oh, what's up, Mark? How you doing in chat, man?
Josh, that was legendary. Because we had some like out of town pro or something.
Sorry about the cooler I dished out on you earlier, Mark.
Josh felt
That was a sick hand.
30,000 after the stream.
You were able to recover just a little bit.
4 players.
It was like ace king versus queens. He had the king or something.
He had the jacks in the hand I was talking about. It had jacks, queens, ace, king.
Started screaming. The guy's
That's
like,
what you said.
yeah, the guy's like looking straight down. He's not paying any attention. He just snap leaves. It's legendary. Next time, my time will be free.
Yeah.
I was kind of hyped up.
You did good.
Yeah, Carlos Cortez, $20 super chat. And I respect this a lot. Donation to help Derick with his premature overlay.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
an issue we've all had to endure from him.
But that's a big
And this
win.
should help. Thank you for the kind, generous donation.
Thank you so much, Carlos. I heard you're going to be playing in tomorrow's
smaller one.
special 510
25,
stream, so
A 510, a
good luck to you tomorrow, Carlos. I'll be commentating on that as well.
Oh, is this Carlos Cortez Esquire?
Yes, sir.
This side, he was
Nice.
just kind of, you know,
GL's tomorrow night, man.
Former judge, current attorney, or either current judge, former attorney.
Yeah.
Did I say that?
Gavel,
Oh, yeah.
smasher.
You thought you said that inside.
Basically, he's
You
winning
said
at
that out
life.
loud.
Oops. I didn't really mean to be
Always suited.
Sometimes I get
Great
super
blazers.
excited.
Hey,
Yeah, you
nothing
were
wrong with that.
Big fan of the
Sorry when I
fashion.
opened that
Keep it
box.
up.
You should be excited. Let it
George
out.
raises to
Don't bottle that.
1,400. People love to play back at Hally for some reason. No one else is enduring this like Hally is. Like most bets he's put out there have faced some type of resistance.
Well,
Yeah,
it was weird. It was a
it's
weird
an
way I
uncomfortable
went down
spot, but
because
I don't think you can full top, hair top, kicker.
I just told Danielle, so we should get 3 times on this.
Definitely want to
because
call
that's
and see
how
what
I
develops
learned
here on
about
the turn.
this place, was a stream, you know?
George might have some
He said,
devious
"No,
thoughts
nobody
here, having the
gets
ace of
3 times.
spades,
We're
if an
all
ace comes on,
treated
if a
equal
spade
here."
comes on the turn.
And then the dealer come in and said, sir, you got, you know, you need to get some time. He said,
10-8 does make a straight here.
What's that?
Does he want to try to rep that? No, he does check.
JD was probably paying
The check
for it.
raise check.
If I had to guess. I think JD bought some
Very
options
interesting.
on.
I never really know what to do when this happens.
Yeah,
It
when you get
kinda
check
freezes
raised
me.
and then checks on turn.
Yeah, it's just
'Cause
because
it's-
I want to bet because I feel like a lot of
Then
times
I
they're on
want
some
to,
kind of draw, but then I'm
Yeah.
worried of getting double check raised.
Gosh, and that's
Yeah.
like so
Yeah.
shameful to feel like,
It's
oh, this guy
insulting,
got
yeah.
me twice
Yeah.
in a row, bro. He told me. It's like kind of, it's just so cocky to like check raise somebody twice in a row.
Yeah, and I
The guy
think
owned you.
there's a little concern from Hally on that, but he is going to bet out pretty small here. And I like this a lot. This is probably what I would do as well, just because, you know, there's strength represented on the flop, so you don't want to really bet too large. And
You also don't want your opponent to just buy a free card by check raising cheap on flop.
right. And you know, and that tends to only work if you're in position.
Yeah.
The if they
Interesting
bet, you
line.
raise, they check, and you can check back. Definitely an interesting line by George there. Must have thought he could just try to take it down there.
Yeah,
on the
giving
flop.
it one shot, and it's like, okay, I'm not going to invest anything else.
Josh experience when you fell for them. That was.
Oh, yeah, you were there.
You were playing too, Alan? Yeah. I don't know if you came in.
We couldn't hold it together. That was like.
Mark saying, "Did you hear me yell ship it about 20 minutes ago?" You know, I think I heard that actually in the. So if that was you, Mark, that's hilarious and awesome that you got
the big one.
50,000? More than 50,000. Yeah.
39.
Carlos getting asked by Alice if he plays in a judge's game. Oh, I love that.
Oh, the exact figures.
I was gonna say
And what was the worst hand that between the two?
Yeah.
27 card stud.
Yeah, Carlos gonna be playing in tomorrow's special stream
After
featuring
the turn card,
our
baby.
newly partnered vlogger, Pokerface Ashley.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's gonna be playing 510 with 1,000 cap. I think it'll be match to stack.
Don't worry about it.
Let's go. She seems like a very nice person.
Yeah, Carlos will be there. Pokerface Ash, eBay Dave, make your return to the stream.
I mean, I would have said everything but the MF, right? I didn't mean to.
Habib, it's gonna be a great stream tomorrow. Action lineup for sure. As Cashman puts in the 3-bet from the small
It
blind.
was just fun in that like the entire room
Sam
over
here.
here.
Okay, he just didn't realize it was on him.
Yeah, you looked very uninterested, so I thought I'd take a shot.
You remember that hand? Did you have Jack Ken on the hand when I thought of that?
No, he's not thinking about shit.
You'd have set that in too?
Already checked out.
Yeah, I think it's 1,000 cap to start, and then yeah, Carlos. It looks like we got a second pair for Cashman.
That will last one hand.
Oh, for sure. I mean, if anyone knows how eBay Dave has played in the past, he likes to give some action. The $1,000 is what he's used to on just flipping, I think. So.
I was lying.
The fact that it's starting at 1,000 might actually make it a much more action game.
Yeah, because everybody's just gonna try to get it in ASAP.
I knew it.
Cashman.
The way I acted, I was like,
Q's and 10s with an A.
You cracked my aces and my kings.
Don't forget your microphone. Don't forget your microphone. Oh, you don't have one?
$850 from Cashman for value, I guess. He'd love to get paid by Rom's hand. Rom's also the type of guy that could put another river raise in.
That's true.
$3,400 pot. To the Cashman, self-described. Man de la Cash.
So JD, if you were like a photographer or videographer or someone on assignment on one of these nature shows, which animal would you want to like be on your, like which animal would you want to be like following, filming, tracking, all like
I don't know. I'm gonna choose based on like where I want to vacation. So
that's a fair.
Whatever one I can see, like to find the easiest and it's like in a good spot. So like some animal, it's like Hawaii, easy to find. You know.
I'm not going to Antarctica to film some like wall or something weird. Yeah.
Maybe like koalas. You know.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Go to Australia, just like they're everywhere. Just like,
300.
While I'm here.
Careful though, because the toilets flush the other way in Australia.
I also hear the koalas have like a.
Huh?
It's a myth.
Oh, they don't?
No, that's not true.
It's really a myth? It's not Of course it's a myth. Really? What? I lived there for a year. I would know. I would know.
Yeah, I found quite a bit of things.
No, they don't. They don't.
Well, a draining barrel does spin the other way, actually. About the rotational inertia of Earth.
Check.
It always did seem implausible because the way it was explained, it was a hemispherical thing. But I'm like, it probably should just be like which way the drains on the faucet.
7. Never.
I think also taking consideration
Full house for George.
the animal you're tracking is like, I'm sure people die trying to create these nature
I think there's a version of this. I almost want to just streamline the question and be like, just on the merits of which animal you want to observe.
Oh, not the surroundings.
Yeah, because I feel like there's so many extraneous. Like, let's strip it down to just which animal you would want to.
Hoptown Josh gonna call George's river bets. Just playing the board.
I'm going like chimpanzee.
For chop there.
Okay.
She like lived with the chimps for 20 years. I don't know the story.
What are those reptiles called again?
There's a lot of them.
No, those like billions of years old, like kind of
Dinosaurs?
Komodo dragons?
Komodo dragon.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
JD, what if we stripped away all the practical considerations and we're just talking straddle?
Let's give this one.
Are we straddling this guy? I get the straddle.
You straddle the next one because we're gonna post them.
It's not mandatory.
What if I stripped it down to just the animal, like no practical considerations?
Please don't strip down anytime.
Right.
Thank you.
Don't strip the animal out.
Don't strip the animal.
It doesn't need to happen.
He's like, what animal would I want to see?
The monkey?
Okay.
Every day, 3 times a day.
150.
Raise it a call.
Oh.
JD flopping bottom pair. Hoptown, 2 overs. Picks up a straight draw as well. JD still with the best of it, bottom pair.
Oh, it's a baby.
What the fuck?
200.
Check 200.
Oh, it's not a pouch. It's just holding on.
Oh.
JD didn't like folding pairs. 7, perfect for Hoptown. Goes perfect for the 9 high straight.
I think a monkey mess you up too.
Think what?
I think it would mess you up. I'm taking that versus you. Like cage fight.
500.
Oh,
Straight up.
This screams value. Ton of 2 pair hands got there.
And it was like built-in tag team.
Built-in tag team.
Very
Now
good.
that child
Very good price.
is shit.
And look at the board again.
I'm gonna post the straddle.
Okay.
Well,
So you can still straddle. I'm just gonna pay it. Okay. That way nobody misses it.
I don't think anyone's too worried. If you want to, it's
I'll pay it. That's cool. I can sleep at night. I'll
splash
run
the
better.
pot.
California money, man.
Yeah.
Man.
It's like
Always coming
nothing.
here.
Now I'm gonna
Play
feel
chip.
bad if I stack him. Like I'm the.
No. Come and get it.
Okay. I don't have to feel bad stacking this hand.
Oh, you meant just this hand.
Cashman, ace queen in the hijack. 350 is the raise.
So JD, this is your Netflix account, right?
Huh?
This is your Netflix account, right?
Yeah.
Are you generally a subtitles user?
I'm not, but the wife is. So yeah, we usually have them on.
Us too. It like somehow
On
over
the TV, I don't mind it.
time.
I hate it. I find myself
Probably
just
since
reading.
having
Exactly.
the baby,
I
we've
find
turned
it
into
too
subtitles
distracting.
watchers.
I just read.
because
I don't see people like
paranoid about the
expressions,
sound,
I don't
waking the
act
baby up.
anymore. Just-
Oh, I can't hear the audio
damn
if
it,
I
I
don't have
wanted to read a
subtitles
book.
on.
Yeah, I used to be completely fine, but now like
Huh?
it's subtitles
Right,
all the time.
Right.
And it also seems like the volume at least for our
I find, like, when
TV,
most people watch
the
TV
volume
nowadays,
fluctuates
like,
too
I
much.
hate
Where it's
it.
like, dude, what is this? Like sometimes it's randomly too loud.
The A stands for king.
I don't know if you watch TV.
Pez in the
they're
chat,
reading
what's
the
up,
phone
buddy?
anyway, so,
Whoa,
like,
what first
Right.
chat I see from you says
that
cheesesteaks are trash. What?
You gotta
I
be
watch a
psychopath.
movie with my girlfriend and stuff, and she's just on.
Cash with the
You
ace.
psychopath to sit there and just stare at the
Cheesesteaks
screen.
were y'all talking about
Unless you're in a movie
Philly
theater.
cheese?
No, I think. Hold on, I'm confused.
900.
Obviously, Cashman gonna put in 3 about the ace. Let's see. He says he's in Philadelphia. Chat pros. Then Pokémon says Pez, eat a cheesesteak sandwich, and then
He's like
Pez
very
just says
mediocre.
cheesesteaks are trash.
Oh man,
What?
that's
Oh,
asking for
that's-
a bunch of
that's like-
Philly natives to get real testy with you.
You know, I like Philly cheesesteak. I love Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, and I've never had one from Philadelphia. What do you not like about it?
Queen 7-10, 2 clubs, over pair.
For me, I think.
Rom and Cashman battling once again.
Alex, could you put the 200 on there, and then the 2 is for you. Thank you very much, Alex. Yes, please. Thank you.
1200 and simple. Suited diaper. I mean, yeah, Philly, not my favorite town of all the towns, but I enjoy a Philly cheese steak sandwich twice a year or however. I mean, I'm never getting those sandwiches, but they are delicioso.
Max and I were going to window shopping last night. They were not as good as we had anticipated. And then we wanted to play the big game, and then it broke because we left.
That's, I mean, I don't know what y'all were expecting.
David, I'm adding 3,500 again.
3,500 added for C3.
What I got?
I usually don't window shop, but
He's here. So. Thank you, guys. That's how the eyes can be deceiving.
yeah. Also, when you have to wait like an hour to get on the table you want to be on, so it defeats the purpose to some extent. Especially when we had Steven cooped up on. That's all we needed.
350.
All you needed. You had me right where you wanted me.
Exactly.
I was up 2. I was leaking.
It's cool to see Chris learn the ways of the live pro, you know? Just can't hide behind the computer.
The grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Sam, I take it you live here, right? Dallas? Where at? Let's go. Not really close.
Straight draw, widows.
I don't think you have that covered very well.
Backdoor
I'm not
diamonds for
really
Ron.
moving, but I was just chopping a little. Also, there's like this small like gated community, like Lakes of Las Colinas or something. I don't know.
How about you buy something and then rent it out to me every now and then?
Understood. I know.
How about that?
Yeah. What's up?
I said, how about you buy something nice and then rent it out to me every now and then?
You wanna crash in my guest room?
Sure.
5 of diamonds makes things interesting. Rom, straight and flush draws. Widows, pair and a straight draw.
Yeah, that was a spicy turn card there. Couldn't really ask much for much more if you're Rom.
I mean, it takes probably
Diamond and a straight draw now.
It takes me 25 minutes to get here.
Rivering a jack, it's going to get him the best hand.
I work in Richardson. So
Quarter as good as they were a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah. But it's funny if you just look at.
I just was looking.
No, it's surprising. I haven't
basically what it was like. Didn't mean to look
What I
like
think is
these advertisements for like
specific
houses way up in like.
It's like, what, 800 instant call.
And then one of them just has
Rom
like
with
a
good news.
Just like
Jack 9 is
That's
good.
so far north, so that's where looking at just like other places out of town. So I was just pricing out Las Colinas and stuff.
Nice little hand there for Rom.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And then every other table is like whatever.
Quarter 5100. No limit hold'em. 69 likes. That's what I see. Nice. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button.
Don't even want to
Helps us out, tells the algorithm to send out this content to other poker fans that may not know about tchlive. Thanks for watching along with us. This is Real Money. Cash Mounty,
room level chiseler.
live in Dallas, Texas.
Never heard
Card
that
room, Texas Card House. Locations all over Texas.
I can't take credit for
Membership only.
No rake.
No rake. Social club atmosphere.
I guess now since we're talking about that, you know, for those of y'all that are in the live stream chat that don't know anything about, you know, how Texas Card House operates at any of our locations, go ahead and throw some questions in the chat. We'll be happy to answer any of those questions. As you know, Ben and I are employed by Texas Card House, so we know a decent amount to hold our own with questions.
Things are always changing though, and nobody tells me anything. So
me too. You know,
I know
our
I
pay
have
grade
legacy.
isn't high enough.
I have legacy knowledge from like a year ago. New updates. I'll have to get an answer for you.
Customization or whatever.
And decide they're going to like try and squeeze out every penny.
There has to be a fun business.
Yeah.
Kind of cool job.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That really frustrates me.
They're not invested in the long-term health.
Slows down.
See what is up? Good morning to you in India.
People don't have the money to spend on hobbies.
Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you made it back to India all right.
Rom, I was playing on Friday, and I went for it in a river spot, and it somehow got through.
I don't
like
buy
a
that.
10K bluff.
I always say,
And I go, this is what it feels like to be Rom. This is fun.
I don't buy it.
I got receipts.
Big time
You
sell.
on
Big time
any
sell.
like you use the motorsports, like you go on like 4-wheel trips and stuff? Full house, I'm like, that's bad.
Oh, we talking about folding full houses on rivers?
Just
Talking about folding full houses on rivers over here.
That was crazy. Who would ever do that?
So I could always take a motorcycle and side by side to the right.
I was gonna say, if people are folding full houses against you, I think you've officially reached shipwreck status.
You don't own any and like go out and like go on.
Well, it would be fun, but yeah, I don't get much of it.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's true,
it wasn't a good one, but
I know these guys do like have them. Yeah, they buy them and they get the trailer and they go on these trips.
I was about to try and make it 75. That would not work.
300. West Texas and just
Anywhere.
go wild, yeah.
Sam suited ace-8s. Definitely could have gone for a raise there, given the action opening from the button.
Discipline.
Folding full house and pre-flop?
Ah, that was so close. Discipline.
George Suarez said bad thoughts.
6-6-4 flop here. Ace-8 in the lead.
The angel won this time. Yeah. Angel and the devil.
It's a constant fight. Biggie, 6 of diamonds, 8 of clubs.
Is it an angel? Is the devil on one and?
Yeah,
It's
angel,
an angel,
angel
right?
and devil.
Yeah. The angel won this time.
8 of clubs. The bet is 525.
Oh, excuse me. There's a board reading error. It is 8-6-4. Sam has top pair, top kicker. Mr. Delivery now has a pair. Seven does bring in the one-liner.
11.
And Sam gonna do an interesting play here and bets for value on this very wet board.
Nice hand.
The newcomer, Sam, taking another one down.
Yeah, nice hand for him.
Stacks are growing, and it's a match to stack, right? Or is it uncapped?
This game?
Yeah.
Oh, uncapped.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's uncapped.
Yeah, all our Tuesday games are uncapped, and I think
please don't touch my
the
chips.
min buy-ins are
I was just thinking, like,
5,000.
you do this thing where you like set them like
I did.
super close to that person's stack.
That happened to me on the stream in the lodge,
Yeah,
where I had 10 1Ks and the guy, like I shuffled like this, and the guy just takes him and shuffled it into his stack all of a sudden.
yeah, you were telling me. I remember last week you were like.
It's a good way to make
putting it over there
10,000.
close. Usually go there and walk away. Like,
The thing is, it's not a big problem when I sit down, right? But then we play the stand-up game. That's how it happens. Like I just leave him here and we do the stand-up game. All
yeah,
of
but
a
just
sudden.
now you just like walk from the
Yeah,
table.
yeah,
That's kind of like.
no, you're right. I was just messing with you, man.
Just leaving there.
Obviously, it's okay.
Ace-2 suited, facing a raise from Hoptown.
Huh?
In position.
Every time you go to the bathroom, be like,
You just get a little, bonus.
1K every bathroom break.
Easy.
Easy. One way to beat you. There you go. Found it. Water's on me.
Water's on you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just take beer or coffee.
There you go.
Beer. I go.
So got a lot of callers now, priced in for reaction. Rare multi-way pot tonight.
Making 7 grand for some beer.
Jack 4-6, 2 hearts.
Two players swap a pair.
Second pair for Hoptown. George at bottom.
That's 6.
Gut shot for JD.
I'm sorry, Josh. You got big chips. Yeah, there you go. You got tons.
Hoptown, straight draw for JD. He'd love to hit a 5 of spades, but an ace of hearts instead.
Check.
Pair the board, 6s and 4s for Hoptown. JD with just 8 high. Might look to stab at it. Especially with Hoptown staring him down. Oftentimes that can communicate weakness, but he gets a free bet from JD actually. Looks him up with a 6.
Nice hand.
$5,700 pot. And Hoptown back in it, baby.
Take it to the house.
Nice call there by Hoptown Josh. Now up 5,400 on the night.
Got a few more big chips now.
Rom down a cool stack of high society, but not out of it. He's very much still in the mix. What I was saying is like old school Mike Caro Book of Tells. If your opponent's staring you down when it's your turn to bet, oftentimes that can be interpreted as weakness feigning as strength. And JD might have taken that into consideration. Where it's like, I know I've got 8 high, considering whether to bluff at this. Now my opponent is displaying feigned strength. Let me try to stab at it. And Hoptown correctly made a good call in the end and made a little extra.
Yeah, obviously, all like tells have to be correlated,
Oh,
but
yeah, like,
in general, yeah, I do agree with you. A lot of the time, if someone's if someone is portraying strength, they're usually weak. If they're giving off weakness, they're usually really strong.
Especially when you
especially on river spots.
Tell they're trying to induce something out of you.
The question was if you decide.
Like that's almost an instant bet for me at the 1-2 table, as if the opponent does the whole reach for chips and then check, or the check stare you down. It's like I'm almost betting any 2, because often enough that's player dependent. But at a random table, that's usually an instant bet for me. And then I go broke because he's got the nuts.
Do you have the 4 then?
I never really know how to take the answer when they bet, or a sizable amount, and then you're looking at their stack, and they're like, oh, I don't have much. And I'm like, oh, wait.
It's only 200 more.
Yeah, I only got 200 back.
I got to go anyway,
Hally here, the ace-jack of diamonds. Is he finally going to get to the flop
yeah.
without any resistance
Hally
here?
really would prefer to just play a single bet pot. Hally's not a weak player. It's just interesting how many spots have turned into him opening and it going 3 and 4 bets. All right, 4-way action, single raise pot to a flop. Even Hally's like, oh, okay. Second pair for Hally, straight draw for widows. Aces and jacks for Hally. Pair and a straight draw for widows.
$350.
Widows calls. Six, safe for Hally, top. Or, excuse me, aces and jacks for Hally.
Two pair, definitely need to go for some value here.
800.
Losing to a lot of value that Hally could have, but top pair, a little too strong to fold. And two pair will take it down.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. New dealers arrived. We're going to do that flip.
And Hally takes one down, pretty much even now.
New dealer and a flip coming.
Side action?
Well, while they're getting this flip ready to go, and I believe we have Miss Jessica doing the second half of our stream, check out this ad we have for upcoming 500K starting next week. $800 buy-in, 500K guaranteed, with a top mystery bounty of 20,000.
Let's go.
It's a free roll. It's not a paycheck.
Yeah, I pulled 100 for the bank.
I think we're back. There we go.
You did
Hello.
it last time too, right?
Yeah. Every flip is 400 for the commentators and productions.
Bunch of jokers in the booth.
I thought I told you last week.
didn't even know.
But yeah, that should be a really fun tournament. We have satellites running all this week.
That's going to be dope. Yeah.
In the morning, for the morning satellites this week, they are $200 buy-ins. 1 in 5 will get a seat. The evening satellites are $240, and then 1 in 4 will get a seat.
What time do those run?
At 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so pretty good value. $20,000 starting
Chicago
chips.
anymore, not Chicago.
And you get,
I
I think there's 20-minute levels.
with 4 cards, probably like 3 cards.
So it's a great value as,
like
to get into this tournament. A little cheaper.
It's going to be a juicy prize pool.
Yeah, and if you can't, make it to one of the satellites, you can just buy in directly to the tournament for $800, and that will get you a 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. It was over 7.5 hours of late registration, so
Wow.
should be a fun one.
Oh no, I don't.
Mr. Delivery.
Oh.
Somebody's got to have
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Queen's good. Is my straight good? Yeah, we chop on the
That's a
side.
really good pillow.
Not
Here,
straight's
Hally,
good.
Let's get them. Let's chop them.
I know, yeah. Somebody's got
let's
diamonds,
do
right?
it.
Somebody's got diamonds?
Not a flush to be seen.
I don't got diamonds.
Nobody's got
Not
them.
straight, way good.
I flopped a straight too. But
I flopped a straight with a boat redraw.
sorry.
And a 7 Badoogie, man.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, Pat 7
Steven's
Doogie.
World.
Although he's...
That's always the worst is when like
No, you're right, yeah.
you play like the double word PLO bomb pots and you just
Mark
get
asked
like
me a question
Badoogie
here.
heat.
Derek, are you going to play it?
It's
Absolutely.
like 6 Badoogies.
Derek does
10
pretty well in
Badoogies,
these
like-
tournaments.
Already,
And you play Badoogie
already
and you
told
get,
the
like,
fiance.
double suited
I
king.
literally
Oh, you
told
her,
like,
huh?
I told her like 2 months ago.
Yeah,
I was like,
you
oh yeah,
did.
this is a
First
big tournament. That's what I'm
Happens
saying.
to me all the
And
time.
she's
used to
like,
play
she's well
PLO
aware.
and Badoogie a lot.
Every time I play
I lost the
Dealer's
ability to be
choice,
able to
you
do
know?
that a long time
It never
ago.
happened a
Hey,
lot.
babe, let me tell you what I'm going to do. Let me tell you what I, as a
Also, when you
man,
play
am
Deuce
going to
to 7,
do.
you always get an ace.
I'm going to work
Oh,
all
I'm not,
week,
sorry, I'm not telling her.
I'm gonna work all week.
I'm letting her know that.
and then I'm going to play a high
I
buy-in
played Badoogie
tournament
one
at the
time and it was
weekend.
like the last week here.
So I'll see you next
Play.
week sometime.
Yeah.
No, I'm probably going to fire on my day off on
They
Wednesday.
did pot limit Badoogie.
Either that,
Just ship it,
limit
man.
on every
or
street.
take it on,
That's what we're
or take my day off
But, like,
on
capped
Monday.
at,
Because
like,
I want to play
200
during the
bucks
week.
something.
I don't want
Oh,
to do
yeah.
the crazy
Friday
Friday
or
or Saturday
Saturday.
flights.
Because it was like a 10-20 limit
Just
game, so they capped it at like
Just ship it.
Dude, I want
like
to.
10
man.
big bets or something.
I feel like I'm due. After all the deep runs, I feel
That's
like
what
I'm
I
due.
did when I played with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of projecting close to $1 million in the prize pool. Of course, that's going to include the mystery bounties.
It'd be
But that
so
should
sick
leave.
to draw that bounty.
Yeah, I mean that should leave at least 600, 700K in the actual prize pool. So it should still be a very good tournament even without the bounties.
Look at this flop for Widows, top pair in a straight draw. 5 ways. Ace on the turn. Widow's still in the lead. Full round of checks twice. Mr. Delivery might think, well, we'll put something out there with the 9. $750 and a call. Don't blame Widows for calling. Straight draw for Hally. He could use this opportunity. This would be a weird story to tell, checking twice and then check raising. But it gets out of the way.
Mr. Delivery looking for a jack or 9.
King.
Does complete. I guess jack 10 was already straight on the flop. Widows does have a jack. Relevant blocker here. Let's check, and Mr. Delivery putting out a sizable bet here.
$4,000 bet. Sheesh. Widow's not immediately folding. I mean, this is nuts, dude. Widows has got to be thinking, like, why so much?
Mr. Deliver here, very good in these spots.
You know, he blocks the nuts with the 10.
Yeah, two players with 2 blockers.
And he must just be trying to say, like, well, I'm going to do this with the nuts, and I'm also going to do this with nothing. Make you make a decision for a sizable portion of your chips. Unless Widows just rips it, which would be sick, but he's not, I don't think, with Queen Jack.
Yeah, if Widows is considering a call here, he needs to try to figure out if Mr. Delivery bets 2 pair holdings like this.
Because even hands that were drawing got there on the river. King Jack, King 10. Although you block King Jack. Which doesn't mean he can't have King Jack. Just less likely. 10s. You beat 10-7.
Yeah,
you beat Jacks.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Delivery would turn a king into a bluff. For this sizing.
But he folds.
So it's very weighted towards like you know, the top is the 2 pairs and straights.
Thank you.
Very nice bet there from Steven.
Yeah, pure aggression. Just taking it down.
Yeah, I don't think he was worried about the king. He probably wasn't even worried about the ace, honestly.
Yeah, checks twice on turn, I think. He must have just using that information to discount many aces, and so he's...
Chris, are you a Lex Friedman?
The other guy had
yeah, it's definitely an interesting spot.
He like backwards got it in. Had Jack had Badoogie. So
a lot of poker
he was
folks
pat on the flop, and I instantly I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Such a big bet.
Yeah, the first draw.
Magnus.
I broke my Jack High Badoogie. Which apparently you should never do. But anyway, I broke my Jack High Badoogie and started drawing. And I ended up, on my 3rd draw, I ended up having an 8 High Badoogie. He showed 9 High Badoogie.
Oh wow.
So super lucky. Yeah, good thing. And then later I saw him do the exact same thing. He had like King High Badoogie and just, you know, it held.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, man, if he's just getting with King High Badoogie, I shouldn't be breaking.
It's hard to make a Badoogie.
Yeah.
You think
and afterwards, I think
with 3 opportunities, it'd be easier, but man, sometimes when you're running dry, it's tough out there in the Badoogie streets.
He was not happy.
It's frustrating.
They're playing on his limit.
Especially when
big
you're
bet. I just like stuck on a massive
continuously bleeding chips, hand after hand drawing, all 3 streets. Look at this flop flush for Mr. Sorry, it looked like a flop flush. Excuse me. Flush draw for Mr. Delivery. J Diggles just with the ace of diamonds.
Ten on the turn. Gonna give JD a gut shot now.
Feels optimistic though. The old gutter ball. Technically, he's in the lead.
Nice hand, dude. No good turn card.
I'm at 3.
3,000.
Yeah.
Adding 3,000. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever actually like sat down and listened to an episode of Lex Friedman's podcast, but I caught highlights that like came across my whatever feed on Instagram and Facebook from like Nick Ron being on there.
Yeah, he cuts up a lot of clips.
He does not seem like that engaging of an interviewer in the little time that I saw.
Yes, really good questions. He doesn't have like the most engaging.
Well, I don't know. I felt like he was kind of lacking in both. He was just kind of asking like, so is it possible to cheat in poker? Like that.
300.
What a trite question. I don't know.
Great.
So it's like, is it? Imagine interviewing LeBron James. Right? Is it possible to win in basketball?
Can you actually score points?
Yeah. Like, do you ever foul someone? Like when they're taking their shot? I don't know. Again, this is
I don't know
very
what's going on
limited.
It's a pretty popular podcast, I'll just say
Who
that.
are we talking
Who?
about?
Lex Friedman.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Lex Friedman. Some podcast guy.
I've heard the name. I can't come up with a face right now.
No, no idea.
Top pair for Hally. Straight draw for Sam.
Only Lex I want is Lex Veldhouse.
Exactly.
Let's go, baby. What a legend. Is he in the Poker Hall of Fame yet?
I don't think he qualifies.
Maybe not.
Too young.
What about Elke? Elke will make it, I think.
Remember Lex Veldhouse, remember that Andy played versus Doyle on High Stakes Poker?
Oh man.
Where he calls down with a deuce. He has like
Yeah, the 5 deuce off or something.
Double gutter
He has,
now
like, 5
for
deuce off,
Sam.
and Doyle has like 3-7 off or something like that. Barrels off, calls like 65K.
Doyle's just airballing?
Yeah.
And he does like 15 years later, it's like 80% of his net worth. Kinda,
Yeah.
fucked up.
Hally must feel like he can only get 2 streets of value with his exact holding.
Top.
If Doyle sat down at this table today, how do you think he'd do? If we just pulled up a chair
Just fine.
or a wheelchair, rather.
What do you think?
Me and him got the same birthday.
Oh, is that right?
I read this, it was autobiography or whatever.
Lex Veldhouse was the best on the big game.
Yeah, he would be fine.
Yes.
That's the greatest poker show of all time. Where they had like the loose cannon.
I feel like if Doyle sitting next to you, the ship's in the middle, he's like, no, that's mine. I don't know if that's the case. It's just like the old school games. Like, that's what we have to blame for all that.
Yeah. He's the best. I was playing like 1-2 at Choctaw.
Back before Joe
watching the
Stapleton,
old big game.
man, back before Joe Stapleton's bit got kind of old.
That guy was like, he was so good on that show. He had everything. I'm sure he had everything prepared, but it was like his time was great. Best commentator.
Got the $100 straddle on still.
I don't know. I almost prefer like Norman Chad's color commentary to.
Gabe Kaplan is the best.
Oh yeah.
Talk about JD Poker over there.
Ellie's falling asleep.
I haven't seen it actually.
I did commentate last
That's actually, it's Gabe Kaplan who he was on High Stakes Poker. It was somehow he was like,
2-5
don't
for JD in the high
Like I love that.
He definitely has some of the most like iconic lines ever. Like that Brad Booth goes all in with a 5 high or with a 4 high. Yeah, like all that kind of stuff.
You know that famous hand between Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey? Like the
Yeah, that one hand.
Ace-6 of diamonds. Yeah.
Ace
I
Jack
feel like
on
I
the
could
button for
quote
Widows.
like every moment of that video from start to finish. I've watched it so many times.
It's I'm with Steven there. It's a pretty iconic hand there.
When the background music gets really intense.
I actually don't think
Where
I know
he's
those.
like,
all in with a 4 high.
y'all are gonna be shocked when you see what I'm calling with.
I think my favorite part in that video is when Elia Lesra is just like asleep.
Yeah.
He's like
Tom was staring into the void. Aces and jacks for Widows.
And you know that's an edited like poker production, so like you know that tank was like probably like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it was like almost there was like 700,000 in the middle, right? So like you know that had to be like a 20-minute tank.
Insane.
Oh yeah, when his eyes starts like fucking going. Right? After 12 minutes.
Every time someone flops a set of deuces, that's a bunch of ducks.
Or the huge like aces versus king queen of spades hand like
Oh yeah, and he doesn't take the money back out. That's so good. You want to run it
Dwan
twice?
says no deal.
So good. But imagine though.
You don't do what I want to do. I'm not going to do what you want to do.
So good.
Yeah, who was that commentator? He had such an amazing voice for poker.
Gabe Kaplan.
Yeah,
and
Gabe
AJ
Kaplan.
Benz, the high stakes poker guys.
The young poker player Tom Dwan says no deal.
Like iconic.
That show was super.
You don't want to do what I want to do. I won't
Like
do what you want to do. As Steven was just saying, yeah. He did it much better than I did.
No, I should be clear. Not call in terms of like calling the hand. I mean like from a commentator is what I meant.
No,
We have about an hour and 40 minutes left in our live stream tonight. If you're just not joining us, welcome to TCH live from Dallas, Texas.
But what did the commentators say?
TCH Live?
Best card room in Texas.
Not iconic.
Bar none.
I'm just thinking like old.
You're watching quarter 50 with all our local regulars.
I can think of
I play high stakes here. A few from out of town, like George and Hoptown Josh.
I'm just trying to think of like a specific moment.
Flop 10.
I think Widows is also from out of town as well.
I like when Gabe Kaplan does the Patrick Antonius.
These players play
That's so
a
good.
lot of poker.
I like that one.
It's always a lot of fun commentating and watching how these players play in these certain spots.
You did too many, Steven.
He lays down thin.
Steven, good
RV Phil,
It did go all
$49.99 super chat. A little late to the party.
No, I
RV
gave him
Phil.
100 for sure.
Thanks so much for the generous dono. Good to see you. Good luck out there.
I was a quarter. I threw.
I put 50 on the back.
Yeah, he had 50 of them. I think you picked up two green ones.
Yeah, so pull those green.
So what's happening?
We're good. We're good. We're good. That's those two are from the.
Oh yeah, no,
us?
those are the two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cashman just took an extra 25. It's fine.
Cashman 3-piece to 1,300,
Kinda
two
helps even
tens.
out. It's fine. It's fine.
I think people should know by now that Cashman is playing tag. You know, he's only 3-bet a couple hands, and they've all been premiums, if I remember correctly.
Wow, Windows makes the call here.
Tight but aggressive. That's your style, Professor, as it comes. Ace, King, Jack, 2 diamonds. Not a great flop feeling for tens, but versus the specific hand, you're doing okay.
Wow, what?
Bet 900 and a call from Widows. Ace on the turn.
Wondering if his hand got this red.
It could have. This would be quite the float.
Well, if he does have the 5 deuce here, and you're gonna call flop and get checked to on the turn,
Gotta bet the pair
you gotta put some money out there.
We'll see. I'll be very interested to see if this is actually his hand. 27 hundo. Gets out of the way. Show him the time. It's a 5 deuce show.
Huh.
Nice hand.
Interesting.
For all we know, it was the 5 deuce.
And we got a $50 super chat from the one and only RV Phil. That's right, the Phil that plays on our Wednesday stream, occasionally our Tuesday game as well. A little late to the party. Well, all good, RV Phil. Appreciate you stopping in and giving us $50 super chats. And I see another live stream celebrity here in our live stream chat. Pokernomics in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Pokernomics. He likes to play the 4-card game.
And if y'all enjoy, you know, short form or long form poker content, I do encourage y'all to check out Pokernomics' TikTok and YouTube channel.
Ace queen for Mr. Delivery. Folded to him on the button. Raise to 300. Rom. One better. Ace king off. Re-raise. 1100.
Matt, remind me again, where in California is home?
Menlo Park.
Oh, okay.
Menlo
I'm
Park.
over there a lot. I'm over there a lot. My girlfriend teaches at Peninsula School.
Okay, yeah, it's a great school. I think, if I know the right one.
Yeah.
You're like, actually, there's a shithole.
No,
It's
no.
for kids.
No.
Just kidding.
I do call it the
He's
hippie.
actually going to quit any day.
I call it the hippie dippy school, though.
Yeah. I think it's pretty
Menlo
accurate.
Park, isn't that where
It's like an
Apple
understatement.
is headquartered? It's at Cupertino. It's at the same
Also
place.
lives in Oceanside.
Okay. I think that's south, yeah?
Yeah. It's by San Diego.
San Diego. That's cool.
Well,
Oh, that's right.
4-bet.
That's exactly right. We were just there. That's fine. Just
I don't
there
think
for
Rom
Labor Day.
has any plans of
Like,
folding.
Unbelievable.
You might just rip it here.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he just calls. You know, you're in an uncomfortable position, being out of position. Mr. Delivery putting a 4-piece in, knowing that
Which one is he at?
Rom is going to quickly 3-bet his
Community college.
button opens.
I went to college in the area. So.
Yeah.
Just
He went
rips
to
with the
visit
ace
his
king.
girlfriend
That
earlier
takes it
at a
down
different
$13,000
college
pot.
You tried.
Yeah, I really like how
You
Steven
tried.
didn't make
You
his
done the
4-bit all that large. I mean, you really don't need to when you're in position. And
It's not going to
you know, doing that might actually save a lot of money if they became ace high.
He caught some, that's the reason
I've
he
called
did
out
for
pretty
him.
stanky before.
Sometimes.
Nice hand there for Rom.
Got it.
He said he normally uses earbuds.
With everything that's in your pocket or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Pokernomics says he'll be back on the stream in 2 weeks, so we'll be happy to have you back on, buddy.
GLGO.
Old school.
Curse the day I
Old
ever
school
looked down at
movie
that
poker.
Look the man in the eye. You know.
I raised my house back home. You have to match or you lose.
I had that happen 3 times to me. That some guy thought he had to call whatever I put in, and he would grab money out of his pocket on 3 different occasions, 3 different guys. No shit.
Was this in Europe or here?
In Europe.
Okay.
The guy goes, I don't have enough, and he starts like. No
Once
shit.
I was dealing back in Chicago.
I take it the second
as
he
I
did
was
that, you were
tapping in,
fucked.
the
The second you
dealer
did it,
told
you're
me,
like,
guys,
okay.
why is it a little
I put
loose,
as much
so
as you want. Don't worry
keep
about it.
an eye on him. And so like he
Figure when they
clearly
shovel
doesn't
money
know
out
what
of
he's
their
doing.
pocket,
And
they
so he
have
gets to a
nuts.
point where he's got like maybe $40 in front of him at a 1-2 table, and he's like 80, and he like goes to reach for his. I'm like, no sir, it's table stakes. You're all in. He's like, oh, okay.
No, what?
No.
That is not how it works.
No. If that really happened, then maybe if you're on like
VPIP Rom 33% up top, 26% for Mr.
I
Delivery.
also made 2 people fold the royal
Let's
flush.
increase this VPIP, folks.
Okay.
Let's splash around a little more.
Why are you in Texas then? Jesus.
There's a small stakes tournament. And there was a royal flush on the board.
it's cheaper to live in Texas.
And there were 5 people in the hand. I'm small blind. I opened a shove. 2 people out of the 5.
Probably more expensive than Vegas.
Swear to God.
You're the shadow.
It was
Pokernomics says Rom is tough. Stacked me for 20K last week, Kings v Aces, then did that sick bluff against Cashman. He is a tough player, very fearless.
I don't make anything of it.
And fearless in a high stakes game like this is a dangerous competition.
The other 2 were really 2 though, right? The 2 that called were also.
Did you happen to catch their religion?
I don't know. They just got nervous, and then somebody called time on the first one for fun, you know. And she was like sweating. Look at her cards again. Look at it. But everyone's laughing, you know. Everyone's like, you know, she just folds. She just got too nervous. And then the second one does it again, which was like, I mean.
I assume the pot wasn't that big anyway. Like.
Well, in a tournament.
I
Like,
know.
you
The main pot.
it's
The main pot. Yeah. Couple bigs.
Yeah, probably, but still.
Yeah.
If it's too big for your stack, like, I mean, it was a raised pot, so it had to be like at least. Can't get your money back, right?
Yeah, you gotta get your money back.
Top pair, top kicker for Hoptown.
I will never forget.
Hoptown?
They ran it 4 times.
Right, they ran it 4 times against Kings.
Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, but not to like televised hint. I mean like the commentary call. Yeah.
4 diamonds
Yeah, I
brings
agree.
in a
They
4-liner
ran 4
to a
times, and every
straight.
time, like, they pan back the helmet, and he's sitting further back in his chair, and his head's farther down.
And everyone at the table is loving it.
Yeah, everyone's just losing. Daniel's like jumping up and down. For joy.
Daniel was like, why is everyone so happy? Except for Phil.
That's the thing. I'm not
His
sure
hat-
that
his
they're,
hat's over his
like,
head, he's-
super iconic commentator calls in poker, but there's definitely ones that stick out in my mind.
Namely, the TCH Live.
Yeah, I was about to say,
commentator
the
calls.
iconic 6 of spades, bro, from our one and only Ben Kirby, has got to be.
That was all completely organic, pure reaction. Like,
And then like a month later, we had the straight flush versus boat. You and I were in that. It's like, what is going on?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's why you do it, folks. It's like playing golf, even if you suck.
You wait for that one hole in one.
good hit, or even just that one good iron,
Tony G
pure
playing the
iron that you
Triton
hit,
cash game, he loved
brings
the
you back.
best.
It's so good.
2
Tony
5s
G
for Hally.
is up there. Okay.
He's so good on that show.
You've given me like 3 guesses as if you would still be playing super high stakes. No chance that's
Yeah.
Well, talk about
He's
endless
so
chunks of money.
successful. He's so successful out of poker, right? Outside of poker. He's really well off.
Isn't he like a congressman? And
He used to be a congressman in Lithuania.
yeah.
He also owns their like basketball organization.
Yeah. He runs coin poker, you know. Bunch of money on that side.
Raised 250 from Hally. Bunch of calls.
Just chunks of money. He's a teacher.
There was one episode where Thomas brought a coach. Remember, he brought Lane Flack to coach him? And he's sitting on the couch with like the man.
Ace, Queen, Jack, 2 hearts, top pair for round.
Tony Felton and that ace king and get on your tandem bike, get the hell out of here, get your coach. Get your coach. Take your coach.
The guy with the
Lane Flack.
Lane
yeah,
Flack.
Yeah.
Exactly.
R.I.P.
Yeah, he recently.
8 of spades on the turn.
Get your coach.
Get your coach.
I mean, but really, how stupid is Helmet to like bring a coach on that show? And
It looks so silly.
Of course, they're gonna make fun.
Sillier than when he came in like the Caesar outfit to the WSOP main event.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Far sillier.
I liked when Jungle Man won the
Aces and sevens from
with the Son Goku outfit, like 2 years ago, whatever. That was amazing.
And when he bluffed for like
yeah, like
1/8 of the pot.
2 big blinds more, and
Imagine.
1,000
Didn't he
from
reach out
Rom.
for like 2 big ones more?
yeah, like something really retarded.
Or you know what I think of too when I think of like poker commentary things that stick out in my head was when Dwan and Ivy played that like $1 million
Straight over
pot
straight.
straight over straight.
Yeah.
And like the gutter came in on the turn and both the commentators were like,
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. on top of each other.
That's a really good
Yeah, I hate that show though. That wasn't a good show. The commentary was so bad on that.
That's the only pot I've seen for
It was $1 million.
So I'm going to let it go. Nice hand there for Rom. Kicker problem says, I'll never forget where I was when the 6 of spades came in.
Antonio Ivy and Dwan.
Oh yeah, it was good.
It was the same
Yep.
setup we just had in the Omaha fit. 3, 4, 5. You had 7, 6. I had ace deuce.
Oh yeah.
Same hand. I didn't lose 1.2 million though. That's okay.
I think I was like watching the stream live too. Like, and I don't normally watch it live if I'm not.
This stream?
Yeah. Like I don't watch it like every time. But I'll like tune in every now and then, or like just hop in like once every 30 minutes. And I think it was like right when I hopped in is that hand happened.
Spicy.
All time.
My button even. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The 200 is on. It looks like.
$1.80 in value. I like it.
You're actually losing though because it's me.
Oh, probably. You're right. Fuck this kid. Straddling my button.
George on the button, facing a $200 straddle. JD, King 6 suited. He's going to open. He hadn't played many hands tonight.
Hey, JD's playing.
Hoptown, Ace 3 of diamonds. Oh, 3-bet coming.
Lots of dead money out there. 1,800 to go now.
Gets Ace 10 to fold.
Oh, I know who AAA is. AAA.
Gets JD to fold.
Nice hand, Josh.
Nice little aggression from Josh. Cashman, JD. Need to pick up the V pip.
I remember vividly that far hot.
Honestly, I think JD just hasn't really gotten any hands.
Yeah, he hasn't.
Bluff of the century is like the commentary.
No, but like I don't remember like what they were. Did they say bluff of the century during the?
No, after he folds.
The Farha.
Did you just count them out?
Yeah.
Aces and kings.
And kings, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they're talking all the way. They bet.
Gotta watch these guys.
Blind before the cards come out.
Just a feeler.
And Sammy just like checks the river back.
If you didn't count, they would do it again.
And Jamie's just groveling. Groveling the whole way.
That was a beautiful. That was a sick hand. That was a really sick hand.
Dustin Curley in the chat, one of our dealers here at TCH Dallas.
Nice. What's up? What's up?
George, he's the straight up man. Yeah,
We did have a guy from the Netherlands who came through and got manned for doing something.
Palming chips? What?
Yeah.
Really?
Not from other people's stacks, but he got all in a spot. Like he like jammed the other guy called, and then once the other guy called, he like removed the big
Palm
chip.
some.
Yeah.
Wow. Really? In here?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, I was in the cage when that happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
like
pretty
I
stunning.
saw it happening. Like it was like one of the tables closest to the cage. Yeah, I think it was a big PLO hand too. Oh, big spot here.
I think honestly the dealer like was the one who like noticed it. Yeah. And said something before, and they went back and like I don't think the players even noticed.
Yeah, she probably was, or he, whatever it was.
Good
probably
eye.
like counting stack already, preparing for the all-in, kind of, you know, the dealer, just eyeing the stack already before. Lucky enough, you know.
Yeah, I think the dealer noticed, and one of the players brought it up as well.
It's pretty.
It's all in from Hoptown.
Hoptown.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, Widows calls with Ace King. 26K pot.
You're ahead, obviously.
One time Max Payne. You're ahead called.
Marbles.
All the
Queen
aces are
7-7.
live.
Deuce of hearts
Ace
one
of
time.
An ace.
Ace on the river.
Ace on the
Dance to
river.
one song and one song only.
Max Payne.
Oh my gosh! You should have seen the reaction that both Ben and I had.
That-
We're just the simultaneous.
Barry Greenstein, Ace on the river. That one hurts.
Black Ace on the river. Gonna ship the $26,500 pot to Widows.
What I should say is it hurts if you're the kings of Josh, who super
my
safe looking flop and
gosh.
turn, and Ace
I
suck
don't-
out on a river. 3-outer. I mean, it's a 3-outer for 26,000.
Oh, no, the queen's game, he's probably sweating the queen, so I was like, I should at least let you know you dodged the queen.
Oh my gosh, man!
It's a huge pot. Yikes.
I don't know what it was. I was feeling it. I was like, because when I looked at the top of the screen and all 3 aces were still live, I was like, oh no, like.
Widows with a 34K stack plus 18,000 tonight. Yikes. Looks like.
I don't know what it was. I was just like, I have a weird feeling that the full 30% equity is going to come into play here.
Don't tell Josh that you had bad vibes going against his hand.
Oh no, I was rooting for.
Man, that sucks.
Clean run out for the best hand pre-flop. But
And on the flip side for Widows, that's got you hooked now. Drilling that ace for a Toyota Camry.
He's never pulled an ace king.
No. It's a big call, Ace King. I mean,
Hey, Yasmin, I like your hat, Yasmin.
At the 7-6.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't think about it more after. I guess he raised pretty large, right? He made it like
yeah,
4,000.
back of the action. Yikes.
Disgusting river card for Hoptown Josh.
Good action. One time Max Payne. You respect the heart.
Once again, not really participating. Two in a row. Jesus. 2 weeks in a row, not really getting any hands.
King high flop for Cashman, and Rom as a king as well.
Stuck 10K? What are you talking about? How'd you lose 10K? What?
Huh?
1,500 at a time.
Yeah.
That goes quick.
2K at a time, some of them.
Oh yeah, against Rom once when he had the king, three kings.
Hidden 14 in chat says brutal river, absolutely. And I think we have a few people in the chat wondering if you or Kim are going to be playing tomorrow. So we'd like to know if you could answer that. But has some encouraging words for Hoptown. Says run it up, absolutely. Looks like he did rebuy and is trying to get out of the red, back into the black. 1250 now.
You are the hitman, so I'll take your word for it.
Oh boy.
And all the tricks.
I think the inevitable next move for this stream is everyone needs to have walk-up music. You know, go full
Just got mine
WWE.
at 10. Full WWE.
John Cena.
John Cena. Okay, well, I took the joke.
Oh man, now it's not funny anymore.
Sunday night.
Excuse me, seat 7.
Live from Las Vegas.
Seat 8 on the computer.
It is wild. Wrestling is like still got
Let's get ready to rumble.
such a huge following.
I got it. I can taste the rainbow.
Oh man,
There we go.
it's so real, man.
It is.
So real.
You know, everybody needs an escape. I'm more team like escapism than ever before. So if wrestling's fake, then and you enjoy it, so be it.
Hey, I never hate on the people that enjoy it for sure. You know? 'Cause, like,
I used to, just because it's ridiculous. The prospect is ridiculous, but also
fair.
like life's hard, and if you're into it, then
Yeah, if it's your time, it's your money. If you're enjoying it, you should do it. Makes yourself
for
happy.
Sure,
you know?
whatever entertainment. Within reason. I mean,
I just had qualms with people that
like the days, the
are
early days
so
of
dead
televised
set that
that
it's
no one
real.
told them
And I'm like, okay, like you can enjoy it, but you have to know it's fake, right?
Right.
Like, come on.
Say it's fake.
You can
All
lose
the
all
shit
your
at
money
any
in
time.
one hand.
Top 2 pair for JD. Finally getting in the mix here. After being a little card dead, just check it.
I still watch them. Like, they're all on YouTube, you know. So you just, like,
During that Moneymaker Farha heads up, normally Chad said it like multiple times that he was like, I was so green to poker, I knew so little. That the whole time I was like, fuck, Farha has to win this. The best possible thing that can happen is Farha wins. Because you have this guy that looks like Humphrey Bogart going against like some guy from the middle of nowhere, and he was like, I'm such an idiot to think that,
right,
like for sure you want Moneymaker to win. But he was saying that he thinks the boom would have happened either way, like all the conditions were right either way.
Yeah.
But that it would have been probably a little less.
Because Farha looks like an old school backroom gambler.
Yeah, he's got the cigarette and whatever.
He's the prototype, man. He's the Vegas
He's
prototype.
or he's like a straight out of Central Casting,
Yeah.
LA. You know, like he's such a cool demeanor.
gold
You know what I
chain.
mean? Yeah. You know, he's got a bunch of cologne on.
Yeah, that's wild.
You
Now
can
they're
smell
talking
it
about
too.
that Sammy Farha was wearing a freaking blazer, like day whatever in the main event,
7
final
or
table.
whatever, yeah.
It's like he's not even wearing anything comfortable. It's just he's got the cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He's got the suit.
That's crazy.
Where is he? He must still be playing. You don't see him anymore.
I think he plays in Houston.
Okay.
What is
Private
he,
games?
Houston? No, I
Plays the lodge.
That was the character.
Plays
era.
what? 500?
Yeah,
5K or 500?
You guys remember Marcel Luce?
$5.
Yeah.
$5.
Anyone here remember
could be
Marcel
5K,
Luce
5K.
with the upside down sunglasses?
No, too big. That's
Either
pretty
French
big.
like French Canadian, right?
Who's the rich Canadian?
Marcel Luce.
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay.
He final tabled the WSOP main or something?
I don't know, but he was like
He's called the Flying Dutchman.
flying. I forget that. Is he still alive? I hope that he is.
I'm not sure.
Justin, I don't know any of them personally, but I have talked to them
I
before.
think he's around.
And apparently,
Oh, it's like a
Ben
Tupac
has as
thing.
well, right? The people that actually think like the WWE
He's on an
wrestling
island
is
somewhere. You know?
I don't associate with people like that. Oh
It's
man.
like the most uncreative nickname of all time, probably, right?
Flying Dutchman.
3-bet for Mr. Delivery. King, queen suited. Widows is going to
Yeah,
defend.
Tiger
He's
Woods
got
in
the
poker
stack
is
for it.
pretty uncreative.
Yeah, that's true.
And it comes pair and an open
Yeah, it's
ender
like, well, I
for
guess they
Widows.
have one thing in common.
2 overs
Both
for
are
Mr.
very
Delivery.
short.
What a flop there for Widows. Steven with 2 overs, backdoor flush draw.
What's those are the best? Like Gus Hansen, quads versus Negronis, like 5 spoil, 6 spoil, or whatever. Yeah,
Check
pretty-
raise
A lot of stuff like that.
from Mr. Delivery.
Or the Hexton bluff on the
tournament?
on
Quick
the
call
Caribbean
from
boat
Widows.
with his hair
So now
flowing
Mr.
into
Delivery,
it.
we're in a bloated pot
And he,
here.
like,
Ace
a
is
little
a pretty
bit
good
down
card to
Like a
barrel,
tiny
I
bit
guess.
more for like 3 high. He has 3 dudes.
It's a quick call from Widows after the check raise. I wonder if that's playing into Mr. Delivery's
There's like a WPT final
next
table or something.
steps.
Off some random Caribbean boat.
3,000.
3K and a 10. Trying to make this look like value. Pikachu in the middle and a call. This is
an absurdly large pot for what the hands that they have.
Wow. 3 of spades on river, and now does Mr. Delivery have a 3rd bullet in a $16,000 pot with just king high? Widows with the check mark with just a pair of 5s. Oh man, he's just praying for a check here.
I mean, he's got, you know, the right amount for an all-in for maximum fold equity against, you know,
See how much
hands
heart he's got.
like 8-9, pair gutter ball 8-6, 6-5, 7-6. A lot of hands that are pair and straight draws cannot call an all-in. Goes big.
10,000.
Oh, nice.
Instant fold.
What a play there from Steven.
Huge pot. Plus
Golly.
8,200.
Man, and
I'm surprised he didn't rip it, I guess. Like, I don't know. It feels like. But maybe you achieve the same by betting 10 there, bet folding. Wow.
Wow.
That worked out.
Man, and this guy just keeps printing money in these spots where he has no showdown value. Like
just
with
pure
the
aggression.
9-10 hand,
Yeah.
he bet 4K in the pot of 3K, won that pot. This pot here profiting 8K. And I'm pretty sure there was another pot where he had like absolutely nothing.
Puts in
And
2 yellow birds saying 10,000. Nice bet on the end, and it worked out. I mean, huge pot there. Hoptown King Jack.
Ooh, another classic moment. High stakes poker. Like the 4-bet, 5-bet, 6-bet hand between like Phil Ivey and was it Lex? Was it Lex or Elton?
What did Lex have? Like some random.
Like King Jack off or something.
These guys have memorized the HSP seasons.
Next hand folds, same hand.
Yeah,
What he says. He says I got the same hand and folds.
Did he actually have a king?
No, but it was just like.
That's a great slide. Yeah. I've been such a legend in those shows.
Button's good.
Sure.
Nowadays he always like looks like he like got a whiff of something. Like he's always got a face on it.
It's a really good IV. That's a really good IV too. He was so scary though. That like every time one of these like Elhouse types would get it in like so bad. They go, twice please. Let's run it twice please. This is like half my net worth on the table.
Right.
One time.
Who's that?
Wow. Chris Sturdy. $49.99 super chat says Jessica in the box.
Getting it all in with
Thank
David
you,
Benjamin.
Dirty Sturdy.
Oh my god, they let him back up.
The generous donor.
Just hands him
$50
back
super
to
chat
you.
from Sturdy. Really appreciate
and
that,
it's like,
buddy.
tell you what, like we don't have to.
Yeah, we'll
run. He's
definitely
like,
let Jessica know that
and, Benjamin like
you're a
snapped.
fan.
that you said hi.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and
He's probably
actually, I was
got,
just
like,
talking to her to break him earlier,
most of
Chris,
his net worth on
and
the table.
she was just like
Those guys, yeah.
like in
And
awe of
Gilbert
how
is,
cute
like,
your daughter is.
Giga billionaire.
Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely have to check out your Facebook there if you got any photos of your daughter.
Hey, George, it's probably
New
small, but you might
dad.
wanna put
Shout
the-
out to
the
Sturdy.
yellow on
Still
top.
standing in the mix.
Yeah, I know you got a lot of things to pay for with that new kids. Really appreciate the super chat, buddy.
Field out there for like 500,000.
Or there was a Dwan Doyle hand where I think Dwan like called Doyle down with like pocket threes or something
I don't remember this.
on like a. Or did Doyle have the threes?
855, pretty good flop here
Ooh, how
for the
about,
pocket eights.
Dwan versus Howard Lederer, Ace King versus 8-6 of diamonds.
I remember that, yeah.
Like 4-bet free. Dwan like spikes like a 6 or something. It checks all the way down. Howard Lederer just meekly knuckles it
Oh,
with Ace
that's
King.
how you have a pair. Because the one says, I have a pair, and obviously Lederer, being who he is, thinks it's pocket jacks or something.
Yeah.
And, oh, that's how you have a pair.
Ooh, but I love watching like Mattisau get owned.
Yeah.
And so one of my favorite hands to watch is like the old school one between they were playing the 7 deuce game on high stakes poker. Him and Bellamuse.
God. Oh my, he folds kings.
He folds the kings. Talk about scared money.
Speaking of, last week,
You're in good company. But then that got topped by Garrett rocking his socks off. I think the icing on the cake for me watching Garrett, it's not your straddle, Matt, if you know.
Sorry.
You don't have to.
It's fine.
Thank you.
I thought that was the first part of a 2-part straddle, but
Nope.
King 10 suited for Hally. Under the gun 2, raising it to 250. 3-bet.
insane how many hands those guys played. Like, Negrano had every connector like suited off stage. Played every single one of them for like all.
3-bet from Ron gets Sam to fold the king queen suited.
7-5 off. He's never folded it.
Yeah, he always said that's in my neighborhood.
That's in my neighborhood, and it was. And then he'd get cooler. He'd like, he just ran so bad in every single one of those shows. Especially high stakes poker, he just cooler.
Okay, so who's the goat?
Who's the goat?
Who's the goat?
Ivy?
It will probably have to be Ivy for you.
I don't know how you argue against Ivy.
Might be Scott Siebert.
It's gotta be Helmuth, right?
That's not a bad answer.
Scott Seaver's a really good player, too.
He's really good.
He stays under the radar.
In terms of goated, though, versus
I
Ivy,
might lean Negranu just in terms
Ivy's
of like,
whole thing is what makes him awesome.
right, because goat is like,
I think him just
you know,
scamming the
obviously like a
casino.
lot of the players these days are like better
that just
tournament players than those
solidified
but in terms
goat
of, like,
Scamming
status.
him or
sorry,
Great.
advantage playing.
Yeah.
And them accepting all of his
demands, and then they
yeah.
were pissed that he got
like
got him.
Mystique to him. Like,
I'm sorry.
You don't worry about
Ivy still has this like nobody knows what he's doing with the Chinese billionaires and like you know you haven't seen him for a couple years, just comes
I think
back,
that
wins
would tend
Aussie
to-
millions.
I think that's demerits, not credits.
People love a good story.
Like Dwan looks like a coke fiend. I don't think that moves him up the ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people like a good
Thanks for watching, Tom.
persona
Yeah, I confess I
and
don't
a
know what
character.
coke fiend looks like.
In terms of skill, I would probably even pick younger men.
I think Negranu has like done a good job of keeping up, but so what I'm thinking of is this: is like Negranu was a fixture of what I think we would all agree is the golden era of poker,
Yeah.
and he was winning back then, and he's kind of stayed. Like of all the people from that golden era,
He's the most relevant.
yeah, I think he's stayed relevant.
Yes,
Yeah, but Ivy and Helmuth are equally relevant, right? I mean,
But I think.
Negrani's put the work in.
Helmuth
I get
is
and is
more.
continuing to
Ivy,
put
I
out
think, is less
content.
relevant than the two of them.
Yes, I agree.
yeah, but I feel like Ivy's just on his own terms.
Negrano's probably the most
What I meant
studied
with the
out of the
mystery
people
part,
out of that,
Yeah.
as they're saying, golden era
Yeah.
or whatever.
The best of like creating a brand.
I guess it depends on who you put into that.
Yeah.
I think Helmuth still does really well just because of his
not
accolades.
entirely.
I mean,
he
he
does
just
have the whole
keeps
like
winning
using his
freaking
hands in blackface
tournaments,
thing.
making final tables.
Fuck their eggs.
That tends to, more rake is better.
To this day, I
So,
still
yeah,
don't understand how he's such a
so
good
no passes on
tournament
that, but
player
I
and
still-
not and still not a good cash game player. Like, you'd
Problem
think
is,
by this
you
point he'd
can
actually
only track
That's the
tournament
thing is I
results. You
think-
can't track cash results. So like nobody actually knows, right?
But anytime I've seen it on stream, it's just he does
part of it
the
is
word.
like,
He does the
Sure,
nittiest
people like to talk about
moves.
goat in
He
basketball. I'm
he
from
always
Chicago.
buys in for the absolute
MJF.
minimum.
I think
it
he's
is a goat too.
probably winning in
But also I
the
think
private
a lot of the
billionaire
categories
games,
of what it means to be
so it's
great
more
is
marketing
they
for
were just
him, I
developed
guess, to
around
like get in
Yeah,
right
because
into the
they want to
billionaire
play
games.
against the world champ. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's winning the bracelets to
I think a bit
maintain
more of
status
the
and then dusting
mythos
off in
around
public cash games so that in the private game, who knows, I don't
I think it's
know.
always-
Whatever
You're
he's
right, you're
doing,
right,
like,
you're right, yeah.
even though he's obnoxious, the whole shtick that he's
I feel like I can
developed
think
has
of a dozen
really earned him a
iconic
ton.
words I can think
Yeah,
of.
yeah, and no, and now that you're bringing up that point, I've heard from a poker pad podcast once, like the higher stakes you get up into, sometimes you have to play your B game to make more money in the long run.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
if you're constantly playing your A game, no one's gonna want to play with you. You're not gonna get invited.
Yeah. That would be so dope to be in that network
Well, but that's the thing.
where you can
That's why
play at those stakes. And I'm sure those games
you
are
have to dip
awesome.
into some transcendental
Like,
qualities. And
probably
that's
have
why I think
sweet
like
locations, awesome amenities.
Negranu sort of transcends the game. in a
Getting
way
to
that
meet
Ivy
incredibly powerful people.
But I think like I think like 08 and before.
Opening it straight
I think
draw
it's like
for
everyone said,
widows.
oh yeah, it's Ivy.
Suited diaper.
JD looks like he wants to like.
But if
murder
you take
himself.
like 05 Ivy and drop
Yeah,
it into like 2016 like 500 zoom.
All around me
How
are
does he do?
familiar faces. Yeah, sometimes when you're stuck or can't get much going, and then somebody's kind of talking the whole time. Mark Wee, $49.99 super chat. Keeping that $49.99 train going. LFG, thank you so much, Mark.
Yeah,
Very
no,
generous.
I really appreciate it, Mark. Thank you so much. Huge supporter of him. He's here every day playing.
Nice, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and I don't know if you knew about this, but he gave 100 state fair tickets to all the employees here.
That's dope.
To the day shift, because he only comes during the day. So he's like, oh, I wanted to give the dealers I see every day. You know, so, he just posted up on table 15, and every dealer that passed through, he's like, oh, here's a ticket, ticket.
I heard some stat about the state fair, and maybe I've said this on this this freaking stream before. But apparently some of those vendors,
contemporary person.
How long does the state fair run? 2 weeks or something? 3 weeks? Apparently some of those vendors will clear like 250,000
I know, that's like
in the 2 week time that the state fair runs, and then just don't do anything the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's like their thing.
It's amazing.
It's kind of like
pandemic too, because everyone's something to do. I feel like that.
Because if you have the I guess there's scarcity in getting the permits to serve the state fair, and so if you've got one, you can print cheddar cheese.
I think some of them do go from state fair to state fair, depending on the vendor. But some of them are like just only to the Texas State Fair. I think it depends on like maybe their contract or whatnot.
I need to stay way away from that state fair.
Whoa, what is going on here?
So a bet from George for 1,700, raised to 52.
Oh, I could have got away with it without that Riverman.
And George calls quickly. Jackson nines.
Maybe, yeah.
$12,000 pot. We're splashing now, folks.
Yeah, bluff from Widows picked off by George. Another nice hand for him.
Yeah.
What I was saying is, like, I'm trying to get back on my fitness grind, and that state fair is not conducive to that for me. Because anything fried is an automatic just turns me into a dumpster fire. Because all that stuff is so delicious, and I can't say no.
Yeah,
so I got to stay away.
I'm with you, too.
Andrew Novick, $1.99 super chat. Thank you for all you do. Love the stream from Fort Myers. Thank you, Andrew, for writing in and the generous donation. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you so
much. Hope you're having a good night. Shouts out to Fort Myers.
Strategic history.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know, all of these super chats that you've been seeing here tonight, all the $50, all the $1.99 super chats, do go to support the production staff here at TCH Live. Tyler and Cooper doing all the hard work back there, audio, visual, action tracking, and for the commentators as well. So we really appreciate everyone's support tonight. Yeah, and back to that topic with like, they make all their money in that like 3 week period. It's like fireworks stands, right?
Yeah.
Like they only open like 2 weeks, right? 4th of July, New Year's, and they make like their whole year's worth of money in that time period.
It's awesome.
Mr. Delivery, you're flopping the nut flush draw
and straight
gutter ball.
I was somewhat confident.
You're definitely not worried about that.
Mr. Delivery with almost a
I guess
40K
it's just a
stack.
one chip call there.
That's
they're good.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they count it out and put it out there, and they're like, nah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they throw the one chip out there, they're like, I don't want to take the time.
That much. I never even thought about that much. That's even true. Like if you just flick one, you expect to get it back.
Yeah, you already have the good fit.
I mean, unless it's an all in, then you're gonna put one out anyway. You're not gonna like shove them all.
No.
That's why I put them all in them in the garage. Expect to get none of them back.
Put them all out there. You shoved them real far out there.
Yeah.
Like way out there.
You shoved them in
way
right
in the middle. Kiss them goodbye and everything.
All right, man.
See ya.
Have a good night.
See you around.
Sam, take it to the house. GG's.
Adam about?
GG's, Sam.
Yeah,
Good to see you back.
Yeah, he did this last week as well. And he must just have a long drive home, maybe. Or appreciate you stopping in again, Sam. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again. Seat open.
Seat open on table 20.
We still got an hour left, so seat open if someone is close by.
What's the min? 10K min?
5K.
5K min.
Gonna be the shortest stack, but
Can run it up. Or if you've got 100K in your purse, go ahead and sit down. Your money's good here. 3-bet to 1100 from Rom. He's doing his part. King 3 suited. Get some folds.
Boom. Boom. Straight.
Boom, straight.
Ready for 2-5?
I have pocket ace.
Pocket ace?
They call gut shot. Boom, boom, straight. That guy's the best. I haven't seen him.
He's the most fun.
Boom, straight. I have pocket ace. They have bottom pair, 4. They have pair 4. Turn. Boom, 4. Boom, 4.
Like, I can see it, you know.
There was another one. He was all in pre-flop. Pocket of jack. Boom, jack. Boom.
Ready for 2-5?
Rom 3-betting to 1,100. King, queen of diamonds. Mr. Delivery going to make the call from the small blind. Wow, what a flop for Rom. 2 overs and the king high flush draw. Mr. Delivery in the lead currently. Wow, and a set here on the turn for Mr. Delivery. 4K in the middle. This could get expensive for Rom if he decides to bet. No, he checks smartly. Oh, no, and a queen on the river going to give Rom top pair. Good kicker. What a setup hand here. Turn set, river top pair. And Mr. Delivery checks again. Mr. Delivery checks again, maybe going for the check raise. How does he check that river? And Rom gonna bet out here. 2,400 now. Rom with 9.9K back. Let's see, what can you raise to? I mean, you can make it 10K, but I mean, you might as well just jam it in at this point. It's kind of an awkward stack size for Rom. So I think Mr. Delivery might jam for value here. Yeah, and he does. Oh, wow, snap call from Rom, and a set will be good for Mr. Delivery, winning a 28.6K pot. Wow, what a night here for Mr. Delivery. And it looks like that might be it for Rom. Started off the session hot. Got into a flip scenario against George on the flop, and then lost the big pot against a turn set.
Huh? Poker house is fine.
Wow, wow, wow. Another big pot. And as that's happening, we're getting a $50 super chat from Miss Kimmy Stone.
You would have done the same.
Got to get my super chat in there before my phone dies. Heart emoji. And thanks for me, Hayden, and Emmy. Well, thank you so much, Kimmy. Appreciate your generosity as always.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm sorry.
And looking forward to watching Hayden crush it tomorrow night. Yeah, you just missed a 30K pot. Rom and Mr. Delivery. Mr. Delivery rivered, or turned a set of threes.
Oh, no.
And Rom river top pair, king kicker when he flopped the flush, king high flush draw.
Woo! So it's the Mr. Delivery show tonight.
Yeah, I mean he crushed it last week, and he's crushing again this
close
week.
to 50K in a stack then.
Yeah, he has 50K.
Thought you meant like right now.
No.
51,000. Sheesh, dude. Played good tonight.
Ta-da.
I mean, he's had to show down like 3 hands, and the rest of them he's been betting
yeah,
out
you're
people
right
out in the river, or winning hands pre-flop.
It was Rom's world for a little while, and we were just living in it. The past couple weeks.
Yeah.
I texted the other guy.
Yeah, this guy's no fluke.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an amazing. I mean, he doubled or he checked the set on the turn when he made it, and then he checked the river when after he already made the set. So it was that was the sickest. I was so surprised that he checked that river.
Come on.
And always a class act.
Get famous.
George says your action.
Like if I jammed you off of those kings, I would have like then at least.
Captain Under Pairs, I see your comment.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna save that for the when you
For the
have
candy,
the
yeah.
with the candy and V-necks, but okay.
Candy and Vina.
Race to 300 from Cashman. George calls. Stacks are large now.
Maybe that's a bit much.
Yeah, there's a lot of deep stacks right now. When 10K is the short stack, that's a scary table.
I got tools for the hip thrust.
As Hoptown flops the 10 high flush.
My wife started vetoing it. She's like, no.
George with a redraw to the jack high
Do a
flush.
tiger fist pump.
Hoptown checks back the flopped flush.
I think he's free now. I think his
9 pairs of
I
board.
think his sister was in town. I think she left yesterday.
Kyle was in Houston, I think.
He went to Philly, and then I don't think he went to Houston this trip.
Someone call him up, open seat.
He might be up here later. I don't know. Philip,
I'm just thinking, you know,
That's 700 from Josh over to George, who's
I thought you were imaginary. I thought George
unsure where he's at with the jack of clubs.
Yeah, this one and this
He's
one.
going to continue.
Stack them. Any revenge stacks.
Club gets there. George sucks out jack high flush. Probably goes check call or check check.
Yeah, I can't share that one.
And the cameras are up.
Yeah.
Got there, $2,400 pot. Josh is pissed. Don't blame him.
With the king, same hand.
They're doing our anniversary drawings out there right now.
Oh, yeah.
It is the 9 o'clock mark.
What are they giving away?
Are you
$500.
Are you coming up?
Nice. Can use that.
Come get some. Come take a sniff.
And those of you that don't know
We
and
take
play
100
here
off for it.
regularly at TCH Dallas, if you make a full house or better, that's right, any full house or better, while you're playing No Limit, or ace is full or better in a pot limit Omaha, you get a red ticket, and that ticket gets you entered in a drawing for daily $500 drawings every 3 hours. And on the final day, I believe those 3-hour drawings turn into $1,000 drawings. So a lot of value to be had.
But, you know, you got to be present to win.
You do. And if you're not here when you get called, your ticket does get put back into the mix.
Well, that's nice. 4-way action. Ace King versus 9s and 3s.
I'm going to try and order some food. Do you want something?
Top.
Are you ordering that like fancy whatever you usually get?
No, I was going to think I was going to see like Thai food.
Best Thai signature.
Best Thai signature is they are the best.
They are.
Best Thai signature.
You want Thai food?
Okay.
All right. I'll.
It's nice when you got a nice full stack of somebody else's money. Start feeling a little more generous.
Honestly, I think Steven would do it anyways, even if he was stuck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He, have I ever told you what he does for a lot of the dealers, or all the dealers here? He gives you a free roll card. And if 3 of that card comes out on the flop, he gives you $100. And he's already done it twice, I think, for some some of these here. Yeah.
George, do you want something?
I just ordered myself from Best
here,
Thai
Chris.
signature.
I have no experience with Thai food, but whatever you
No?
What a name for a restaurant.
Have you ever heard
Best
of
Thai signature.
You don't have allergies, do you?
Get the basil thing for him.
Wait, Cashman has never had any experience with Thai
what's
food?
it called
What?
again?
My man is
You're
still
not-
young.
something.
My man is still learning about life.
Probably. 1 second. There's Taste of Basil, it's called. Get that.
Maybe give him pad
I don't
thai.
think you heard it,
And that's like the hamburger of Thai food, right?
Probably meant for 11.
That's what I would get. Pad Thai
Seen it for, like, a
or
tracking
Good morning, sir.
something like a yellow
to
curry.
see
Just
you.
something like really basic, you know.
How's it going, Jared?
Dude, I crush a pad
your name
thai. I enjoy
Jared?
pad thai every time.
Welcome to the
Playing
table,
together,
Jared.
couldn't
Pad CU.
Jared,
I like the
first hand
curries, I
deal,
never
new
order
player,
the
mandatory,
curries.
all in blind.
Sure, you're not scared.
Jared here.
If you want
new
the
player. I
rundown,
don't think I've even seen him in the
everyone
room.
is even right now, but JD's life step.
Widows race to 300, 10 not suited. Hally, ace jack.
Trust fund's kicking in soon, though, so don't worry about it.
In the straddle. Pad key Mao. Yeah.
Drunken noodles.
I didn't ask.
Pad
good,
thai
that's a
wound sin.
classic.
I need to try these. I'm just like,
I think
once you
someone
know what you
mentioned
like,
this one
it's hard to deviate.
I'm a big
Didn't,
fan of the pad key
Didn't seem
Mao.
like he was leaning towards like he was gonna play it.
Drunken
But
noodles.
I can shoot a text.
Pad CU. Yeah.
Who?
Huh? The
Honestly,
Dong
I just
Master.
like all of them.
Dong.
It'll be after the stream, if anything. He's back to an off-stream player.
10 high.
Ace jack calls with ace high only. 1200 headed over to Hally.
Cool.
Boom.
I'm in for the Hundy.
Jared.
Everyone want to welcome Jared, our new player. I think this is going to be his first time playing on the live stream.
In the mix. Good luck, bro.
And I don't think I've even ever seen him play on the floor, unless he's like a nighttime player and I just never see him. Which is definitely a possibility. There's a whole other side of the room that I don't see. Just like there's literally some dealers that I've never met here.
Yeah, it's a huge staff.
This suit was.
I mean, I don't know if it was you or Ben that was in the booth, but I had quite the run-in with some of the TCH staff when somebody brought like some kind of treat.
Oh, you went into the break room?
Yeah, when I went in the break room in like plain clothes, it makes sense, but like no uniform or anything, and they were like, and I was rummaging around the fridge looking for this. He had specifically brought food or something for the live stream crew, and people were like, "Who the hell are you? Like, do you work here?"
Double down.
And I said, "Yes." Technically,
It's a lot of chess
I've been here since day one,
yeah,
actually.
probably been working here longer than you.
I
Or do
I
the
actually
live
have
stream.
seniority.
Yeah. It's like, well, you don't look like one of
Taylor
us.
Tailor.
I will send it to you. I'll text you.
Please do.
This guy.
All that to say, it's like, yeah, there's plenty of people on staff I haven't
He's
met
like his
either.
personality. He has a tailoring shop in Hong Kong.
It's my own fault, and I'm only here once a
Come
week.
across, and he just like he like has
Sometimes
Jared sits
one
down
and a
and
half times.
That's true. You're right. On a really good week. Jared sits down and half the table stands up. I wonder if that's a good sign or not.
different Hong Kong.
Man.
Pretty nice
I'm
start.
thinking
Ace
about getting,
jack
like,
under
a
the gun
sort of
one.
nicer
11,000 in
proper-
a stack.
Again, not that these suits like deteriorate over time. I have 3 of them from this company, and none of them have like conked out on me.
Raise to 8.
3-piece from JD to the unknown. Mr. Delivery, ace 5 suited. And Jared immediately folds.
And I won the day.
It'll be the
Way of
last.
the table I can be. Let's go. Let's go. Well, oh.
So nice of JD to immediately start playing back at
I mean, you
the
probably suffered from
the newcomer.
not really being able to like, buy off the rack too much in your life.
We are all straddling if you like.
I'm adding 5,000.
Widow's in the mix, adding 5K.
Jessica, he's 5 behind. C5.
C5's adding 5,000.
There.
Yeah, I think by like Lululemon a lot.
300 from George. Don't know what he has.
Uh-huh.
Ace Jack suited.
Oh, yeah.
Hoptown.
I was 20 on 32, still am.
King
for
Queen
the longest
suited.
time. For the longest time, I had a hard
Same
time
suit.
finding anything.
It's hard to find anything 29. But then
Yeah.
half if you want more extra length as well as possible.
Just gonna call.
Rock the capris, baby.
I went to China for work.
China.
And like you can get like, it's not like super high quality, but you can get like clothes like tailored there, or like, you know. And so like I just had a guy who like was living over there. I was just like, just take me to your person. He goes, yeah. He takes everybody, like all the coworkers to come. It's like the same like tailor or whatever. So like went to the tailor, like they measure you up. They're like, you gotta be there for like 3 or 4 days at least, you know. But like ideally like a week. So like they'll measure you, they'll like make some clothes. You come back, you do like a fitting, and then like you just like once you like tell them what you want, then you just like pick all the fabrics and all this type of stuff. And like some of the best like work clothes I had for a long time. I got like
custom.
I don't know, a couple suits and like a whole bunch of work shirts like made. This was 7 years ago or something.
Yeah, my dad had the same thing.
450.
Yeah.
And Hoptown.
If you have the time, it's
out of the way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Again, the quality's not as good as like something that, you know.
I mean, I'm very much in the realm. If you're gonna wear something or like use something every day, might as well just get the best of it, or best that you can afford. You know.
Right. Best you can
Max doesn't speak any Mandarin, right?
Yeah. I can't remember what the saying is, but like,
Or
if you buy
Max
cheap,
says un poquito.
I don't know, the opposite of buy it for life.
That's
like,
Chinese, but like.
You know,
I feel like
if you're going to use,
hard to go to China as a Chinese person.
use it every day,
Yeah, for sure.
you might as well get something
Okay,
that's going to
wait,
last
wait.
because it's
So
going
hang on. So if
buy
we
it cheap,
call
it's going to
Max,
go away quickly.
what are the odds he can rattle off all the animals in the China?
Clothes is tough though, because I don't know about you,
I'm
but
still gonna say like less than
I
your
freaking
last
fluctuate
girlfriend, but,
every
like, I don't
year
know.
in terms of like
Yeah.
clothes
Yeah.
sizing, and so it hurts me so much to buy nice clothes because like in a year I could be
I would think that he's
freaking 20 pounds heavier or 20 pounds lighter.
I mean,
probably heavier.
But you know, at least you know like a range that you might be fluctuating through, right? And that way you can like keep some like your favorites of one size and your favorites of another size.
Yeah.
Unless
that would
it's
be a
like
better plan.
unless it's like unpredictable, then.
You should have the other four.
I was trying to go, yeah, because it was.
What if Max does not know all 12?
Well, that's a different bet.
Ace
I
queen
know,
suited
but
versus
that's
ace
okay.
queen.
Like what if Max does not know all 12?
One club.
Bring shame on his
It's
family.
just binary, yes, no.
Yeah. He has to name all 12.
He can name all 12. I will.
You just take it even money.
I think he's money.
4.
That's a way better bet.
Yeah.
You backed into a better deal.
Next three.
Call
We
him,
have to- we
call
have
him,
to-
put him on speaker right now.
Okay. Boom. Next, we need a bet though. Next
I'll bet
one of us-
100, but
next
if he shows up
Tuesday-
tonight.
Next Tuesday, one of us, he won't, he's in Maine.
Oh, well
Next
then.
Tuesday, one of us has to wear a Steve suit. A three-piece. Half, we have to go
Jack
buy a
Hearts on
three-piece suit
turn.
and come play.
The
next
winner gets
Tuesday.
to do that, right?
No.
I feel like if
Oh, that actually would be that would up the ante a little bit. Is the
Or the loser buys the
loser
suit
has
and
to
the
buy
winner
the
gets to,
suit.
yeah.
Okay.
Because then you end up with a suit.
Whoa, this isn't fair. The amount of fabric necessary is not exactly. It's not exactly.
It'd be the
equal.
same price.
Whoa,
the
whoa,
price
whoa.
is
You
the
got big
same,
and
buddy.
tall, big and tall.
Price is the same.
Big
Is
and
he
tall.
super tall or something? Cashman?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
Same amount of work.
Yeah, fabric is inconsequential.
Yeah, fabric's like nothing.
Understood.
I feel like if Max isn't here today to ask him, like, if like, word's gonna get to him if he has a week. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
like,
you have to ask
you
him
have
the next
to. You
15
call him
minutes.
right now.
Oh, yeah, I would say he might be watching now.
Just the punishment is next week, not the bet. The bet is right now.
You know, man, Max is such a window shopper, man. He's watching the stream right now, figuring out if he wants
I know,
to
that's
book a
what I'm
flight to
saying,
Maine
like-
to come fly back and play.
he's already googling
So
them.
we have to call him within the next 26 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, during the delay. We'll let the delay catch up.
I mean,
Exactly.
Bets off.
Once the delay catches up, that's it.
So loser buys the winner a suit?
yeah.
I don't want to buy a
The
Cashman
winner has
suit.
to wear it.
I don't want to buy a Cashman suit.
Understood.
He's 19, man. We got to start. I'm sure he doesn't own a suit yet. We should get him a.
I have the prom suit. The old.
Okay, then we
That's
definitely need to get him.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
You're gonna wear your prom suit next week. I hope it's
Yeah,
like
you could-
purple
you
or
could
something.
just- yeah, you
I
could just
would
make
make
it
it like
where
you
the
have to
loser
wear all
wears
your
the
high
suit that
school
they already
gear,
have.
That's fun.
like high school
And-
hat.
I
high
can't even
school-
tell what they're betting on
And,
at
and
this
you have
point.
to.
What if Max
well,
can
but JD, you
name
gotta get
all
him a boot
12
near that.
Chinese zodiac?
Max who?
You have to act
think
like
he-
in
you think he's a regular
character or something.
high-stakes
You have to
player
be
here.
the Monopoly
Yeah.
man.
King,
Never
Hally.
plays.
Take pictures outside by his
You're
Porsche.
the
Stream.
king or club, Hally?
He'll play like the 5-10 or 2-5 here.
Are you ready, Squid?
Yeah.
What are you chopping?
Jared to 250, queen 10. Shady defends, 2-4 suited. Deuce 4 suited. Second pair for Jared. Immediately checks.
Panda Express.
Diamond improves,
I've been to Panda Express.
and an
a lot,
open and
right?
straight draw
I used
improves
to go a lot
Jared.
when I was a kid. And when you walk in, there's like a display of what this month is. It's like rooster, chicken.
Well, no, it's
not a month.
annual cycle.
Yeah, it's.
What year? I mean, okay. It's like rooster, chicken.
Guys, he's learning.
Chris, I don't know if you even lived through an entire cycle yet.
Not quite two.
I have full faith in Max. If anyone wants action, let me know.
You got too much faith. I'm out. I'll give you a $100 friendly bet, not a custom suit bet.
Yeah, that's true. It did
Yeah.
It did accelerate.
Yeah.
You got $100 action right now on the call.
Call,
Sounds
call. I call. We'll call him in a
I
minute.
take half your action if you want.
I got 100.
I'll take his side for 100 too.
Sweet.
My side?
Now we both have action. So you
Can I get on this too? I'll take. I have faith in
Max watching right now and
my fellow
stitching
Asian.
somebody.
Max.
We'll call him right after the stream.
He's like, man, who do I want to?
No, we have to.
All right, can I be the arbiter? Can I make the call?
I like it more now.
The most American Chinese guy you ever met.
He's
Yeah.
very American, but he's still taking
Can I be the arbiter for this bet? Can I make the call?
300.
Okay, sure.
Oh, we can have him on the stream like right now.
Well, no phone.
Cell phone stuff. Yeah.
But it's obvious that it's not for like cheating or shit. Like we're making a public phone call on the stream.
It's still better, I think.
Through action, King 10 versus 5.
Sequence, you still going to Colorado?
Mr. Delivery.
Can I get action down on this?
Bottom set for Jared.
Is there room left?
Flush draw for Hoptown. Inside straight draw for Mr.
I think I was
Delivery.
the only one confident enough. Like,
by the end, you almost went tip. Like,
That's a card. That's a poker card if I've ever seen one. 10 high flush straight for
they
Mr.
discussed
Delivery.
yesterday big time, and like they were reading
Jared's still
articles
got
about it. Like
a
6 people
set.
died on it last year, and
so
like.
Max says
You're going to choose out of 5 or something, right?
Yeah.
You used to choose
No,
the height.
He's changed it to now only the toughest because
Oh,
he knows like
exactly. It's that specific one. Yeah.
But
I thought you got to choose from the top 5.
Yeah.
Well, hiking.
He doesn't want me to die.
It's a very steep hike.
I'm not gonna die. Like 6 people die a year, 2,000 people make it.
Ace of clubs. Now this board. Pretty tough. Hoptown Josh betting for value 500.
How much?
On 50,000. It's $250,000.
That's why he's scared I want to die.
$250,000 to 50K.
Yeah. That's why he's scared.
They're fucking nuts.
That's why he doesn't want to. Maybe it's a little steep, but I think it's a layup. Like it's a hill.
What scares me the most is that Philip immediately said it's a horrible bet, and Philip knows like he's very cautious and like. I don't know.
He scared you off?
Yeah, I like his side. Like I would snap it. I would snap it.
I like his side. I don't like his side with this much money on it, to be completely honest.
I don't think it's gonna be that much.
Instant
because he doesn't want
fold
me to, like,
from
die.
Jared.
Nice hand, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh takes it down,
He doesn't
2,100.
want the incentive to be so strong that I like.
Are you still gonna take a guide that doesn't help you, like a rescuer or something? Well, you cannot.
I can go with somebody, but it cannot be like a guy or a Sherpa or whatever, right?
What? The guy has to be like a paramedic at least or something. Like, no, like for man, you can
Yeah,
for real die.
the guy's a paramedic and there's no climbing.
Okay, then I should probably be fine.
Yeah, of course it's fine.
But then it's dangerous. It might be dangerous for
You
the
gotta pay a
paramedic.
paramedic to also do it with you, though. What's it cost?
You need a guy for the guy. Where does it stop?
Yeah. I need you to have no climbing. Go on this dangerous climb with me.
Yeah, Cashman's getting a lot of prop bets lately, I've heard.
I started Googling this trail though, and the first recommendation on Google was like Capital Point, Colorado deaths.
First thing that comes up on Google.
If Max is smart, he could just bet it for way less and just have it locked, probably. Like he can just judge your motivational threshold, you know?
Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
If it was like you're like 10 to his 50 or something, like I think you would just lose all the time.
I think the chance of me losing goes way up. If it's like my 5 to his 20,
Yeah.
I don't think
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Go.
Yeah, I don't think I go.
I mean, you start walking, and be like, "This is scary." You're like, "Yeah, I'll just pay Max 5." Like the second it starts to get a little hairy. Cause trust me, it's gonna get hairy.
Oh, for sure. It's not gonna be.
9-7 suited for Cashman.
6 people that died thought they were going to die.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't have these cabs to steal. That's the reason.
Well, but it was also like I was reading you had like people dying and then rescuers trying to recover the bodies and like the rescuer getting like injured.
That's if you end up on the bottom of the hill. That's not part of the fun.
Can you call it a rescue if the person's already dead?
I feel like 2,000 people a year is not very much.
It's called a routine.
It's like
Or
a,
at least
a
in the,
retrieval.
in the Marines, we called it a routine Kazakh. Basically, like, well, there's no rush because.
And it's still like 0.5% of people that die. Kind of, right? Almost. It's I guess like, what, 0.3?
Yeah.
.225 from Cashman on a pretty saucy board.
Yeah, when you get
George
to
could have
pick off 5, I was
continued, but
definitely in.
Cashman's been playing pretty snug.
And like, so let's say,
So he just gets out of the way, bottom pair, straight draw.
So you say, hey, I'll give you 5 to 1 on something, but there's a 0.5 point that you die. You would never take that back.
No,
I know that you're saying you're under. It'd be like 0.3 in this setup. It's 6 out of 2,000 ago.
Problem is if the prop bets get like conceptualized and it's appealing to everybody, but then they get like stipulated into oblivion.
Well, they got to get stipulated out, but yeah.
But I'm saying people love the idea of them before the stipulations are in place.
Oh, yeah.
And then everyone is like trying to like angle for like a new little stipulation.
But it's true with any contract, really, right? You want to make a deal with somebody, and then all of a sudden people start negotiating random points.
I love all these prop bets in theory, and then like we start talking about a life insurance policy. You know, it's less fun.
But immediately when Max like when you,
I don't want to do that.
but when you said that like a stipulation was that like you're not allowed to train.
Right.
Like I'm like
that's a bad one.
Yeah, but what is that like? What? How is that? Was that discussed? You can't have what?
I've been running, but like.
What? No, but that's obviously ridiculous. Obviously, you can do anything in your power to climb that fucking mountain.
Right.
That's a ridiculous point.
I think the conversation came up to was like, could you do this tomorrow? And Chris was like, I could do it tomorrow.
I said I could do it blindfolded and barefoot.
Yeah.
Talking about climbing Everest.
He was like, all right, you can do it tomorrow. You get like somewhere.
It's some mountain in Colorado.
You got the blindfold off.
People dies in training.
That he's prop betting against his fellow Asian that's
Oh my god.
the Zodiac thing. Same guy.
Whatever the
2
line
9s.
is.
Okay, we got to teach this kid about anger. We got to
He's
teach him
250.
a negotiation class.
I have sight now.
That was one of my favorite classes in the MBA program, was the negotiation class. Just learning like skills on how
I
to
don't think that was ever really
basically get your way.
In shoes.
Call from Widows, King Queen, Hally, 2
I'm
3s.
not
He's in
what
there.
I'm saying is those should have been given. Like,
Do you remember how during the pandemic, how like all of these masterclass things were coming out, like company masterclass? There was literally one on like an FBI negotiator was the masterclass teacher, and he was talking about how to be a better negotiator.
Yeah, Chris Voss. Yeah,
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
I was just like, this is when that came out, I was like, okay, these are getting ridiculous.
Dude,
now.
it's
There's
sharp.
a lot of.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it was cool, but I was like, all these topics. There's so many topics.
Yeah.
Like Natalie Portman was like acting. There was obviously one of the
Chefs,
first one
and there was a gardening
But it's like,
person.
There was a gardening one, yeah.
Again, it's like not a 12
Photography.
Dude, we were bored during the mega pandemic. Like everybody was desperate for like
Just any hobby.
something to be interested
Bring a tent.
in.
Just take a
I'm
nap.
sure that company made bank.
Oh yeah. I imagine they spent a ton on like. I mean, they had some serious talent that they got. For
Yeah,
those.
yeah. Natalie Portman. They had Gordon Ramsay as the chef.
But I'm sure
Daniel
they're
Negreanu
still
is-
making. And Phil Ivey was
They
did one
even
too.
said elements of climbing.
Was
like
his
of
on the
rock
masterclass?
climbing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Thousands of people do it. If Gertrude can do it, I can do it.
Again, you
Lucy
still have yet
Goosey
to
eating the
produce
sandwich?
Gertrude.
Yeah.
Gertrude is a myth.
What do you mean?
Who is Gertrude?
It's a fictional character.
Yeah, this
It's
is.
a fictional character.
That's what he meant.
Okay, wait. No, so now, what are the odds you'll give me that one of the 2,000, at least one of the 2,000 people?
Jared
who
takes it down
climbed
with the 2 9s,
Are named
9s and
Gertrude.
7s.
There's no way.
George here, big winner tonight of
Gertrude did not
20K. Mr. Delivery, not too far behind, up about 19.
What did George?
All right.
What pot did George win?
He like got the full double through Rom with that 7-6.
Chinese New Year's
Against
best.
Rom's
I
overpair, 2
wanna
overs in the
have
first draw.
that call right now. With
Oh,
an
yep,
open
yep,
phone.
yep.
We can do it as soon as the stream
And then he's
is
been
over.
winning kind of medium pots.
Snap on
And then he
the
picked off a
street.
ball from Widows.
Yeah, okay.
Security.
Nice.
I mean, that one, the hand against Rom, I think he profit about 14K.
Let's
and then,
see a 50K pot. Let's see Delivery and George get after it.
No one else wanted to give me that one, but Josh would.
But then delay caught up as well.
Oh, shit.
I'm not sure if I
Aces,
want to bet.
Hoptown
He doesn't want
versus the
I know, but
7s
somebody
of
can text and only
JD.
watch him and talk about him.
Well, you can ask him, hey, have you heard about this yet? He'd be honest. Sounds like.
700.
YG definitely watches, and YG probably texts him instantly.
You're
But
the
it's
rat.
like if he said, no, I have not looked this up, I can go fresh off the head.
He is smart. Like he's a very smart guy. So.
Back to JD, 2 sevens,
Wanna
facing
go
a
that
3-bet.
See, the problem is Max is gonna sniff out a prop bet. Like if I called my ex,
I think it's okay to tell him there's a problem.
No,
That's fine.
yeah.
It's the only problem if he like,
Top
tries to,
set.
if he
You
knows
always
what
like to
side
see the
he
ace
is,
in the
he's
door
gonna
when
want
you got
to, like,
pocket
F
aces.
you over.
Well, that's fine, dude.
What do you do for Hoptown? You got the whole board. You check back.
Yeah, it might be tempted to check back occasionally.
Quarter pot. I don't think Josh is in the mood to be doing any FPS right now, and so he's just going to go bet, bet,
And like
bet.
if he says serpent, but it says snake, that's close. Yeah.
I'm the arbiter of this
8,
bet.
close. 2,400 in there.
Yeah, one number away from getting a full double possibly, but Hoptown gonna bet again, I imagine, and get a fold from JD.
With a stare.
You wanted the call?
It sounded like it.
I guess so.
Check.
What's the river? Gotta catch up.
You know what? You could catch up, bro.
Well, that's good for drawn dead? Yeah, drawn dead.
Ivy makes a 6 on the river.
Flop me dead.
Flop me dead.
Flop me dead.
And then when Negrano says, I think I know what you have, and Ivy goes, no you don't.
And Gunner's like, yeah, I think I do. I'm so curious what Negrano
No you don't. He says, so good. And he takes 6 minutes.
Oh, that would have been the sickest call of all time. But you just know, you call, you just get shown like set of queens. Can I get just a cold bottle of water, please? Hey, thank you very much.
300 from Josh. Going for 2 in a row.
Oh, fucking unreal, man.
Another big one.
What was it?
Up to no fun.
Aces, then ace king.
Oh, ace king.
And you won both of them.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
No. Man, I knew I should have checked that turn. And
We're just not saying anything.
Pocket 7.
So many big
Ace,
cards.
Queen,
So
8.
so many big
and then
cards.
another, I don't even know the river was.
4, 5, 4.
Okay,
I thought
little comment here from Joseph saying that our audio from the commentators is a little low. Well, testing.
You have
Hello.
8, so turn that
Hello.
8, and you just, all of it.
2 kings
Wow,
for Josh.
wow,
Now,
what
wow.
in the world?
Mr. I mean, if this is true, he's had aces, ace, king, and now kings. 3 hands in a row.
Back to back.
Heater check. He's got to make the most of them. Mr. Delivery's in there with 2 9s. JD's going to complete. Queen 3 suited. 1,000 in the middle. Hoptown Josh is like, let me see another pure flop. That is not it.
Flush draw for JD.
Calls with the 9s. And a call 3 ways to a turn. Queen of hearts. JD now with a pair of Qs to go along with his spade draw. Queens and 3s
Oh my
for
gosh.
JD.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
He missed his spade draw, but goes perfect for 2 pair. Do I really run this good? He checks his cards and he confirms. Yes, I do.
Spades missed for JD, but goes runner 2 pair. Kings down in flames.
So how do you
It is
price
not
this?
in
You
Hoptown
know,
Josh.
trying to get paid by the best aces, best non-2 pair aces, I guess. JD blocks top 2, so
You could go full pot, I think.
So keep at 1,600.
But he is going to go for the more value heavy sizing. Oh,
And he gets a
man.
call from Hoptown.
Josh is
Hoptown's
gonna
going to be
hate.
pissed.
Aces, kings, and ace king.
I actually had the same hand.
$5,700 pot. Head over to JD.
Good hand.
You know, getting a discount pre-flop.
Nothing funner.
Flops. Nice draw. Goes runner, runner. Nothing funner, as he says.
You got queen two?
Yeah, obviously a very frustrating run out there, but
No,
you know,
you're
Josh says nice hand, the JD, gentleman. Takes it in stride and moves on to the next one. But that one's got a sting. That one's
that sucks.
That's like it's not even an ace.
Close my
It's,
open and give her hand with jack 4.
it's the
Like
freaking
you
queen
rivered
three.
a 3, bro.
Yeah.
Close.
You know that thing, there's like any straight in poker contains a 10 or a 5, right? Like it's one of those standard things, right? Heard today a guy say there's one straight you cannot make if you have 10-5. Very interesting.
I've heard this whole joke.
Huh?
So I've heard this old joke.
It's not a joke.
I know, but I've heard
Did you also figure out the answer, or did he tell you the answer?
Oh, he told it really quick before anyone heard that. You know it?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
I know it's
Yeah.
You know that?
I was set up to verify.
You listen?
Kind of.
Every straight in poker contains a 10 or a 5, right? There's one straight you cannot make when you have 10-5. It's very interesting.
The washed up chess prodigy is thinking.
Man.
He's
And
waiting
it's
for him to
like a
ask.
semi-trick question. Like it's not a trick question. I wouldn't say. But you might need a minute to figure it out.
George with the poker riddles.
Oh, I just heard it today.
There's a poker brain teaser that I like. I like the brain teaser, but it's always difficult to figure out which terms to explain it in. But basically, what is the worst hand that can be the nuts on any given 5-card run out? And I'll explain it to you like in these terms, right?
Can we?
Like,
What about the first riddle?
Kings full of queens can be the nuts on some given run out, right? But I can think of worse hands than kings full of queens that could be the nuts on some run out, like an ace-high flush.
Yes.
Right? So the answer can't be kings full of queens.
I know the answer, so I will refrain.
I don't want to wreck my brain.
I want to know the one of the first one, like the actual riddle. Because the one that Steven came up with just sounds like a poker thing, right?
What was that?
Set of queens. Because right, it can't be.
Jacks can never be the nuts. Yeah.
I need change.
Because it's basically, you have to think of, right, it can't be
You
a
know the
flush
other one?
because you could have straights that can be the nuts.
You can never make a 9 on a straight.
And it can't be straights because there are some boards where a set is the nuts.
Kind of weird.
And so you need the lowest, most disconnected board. It's top set on whatever the lowest 5-card board is without making any straights.
Oh, I didn't
which is
understand the
queens.
question. Yeah, I didn't
Too many words.
Worst hand.
That's the thing, it's always tough to explain the premise without just like telling them what the answer is, basically.
Yeah, I was thinking like deuce 5 offsuit, like on a straight board, like you know. Yeah, I didn't understand the question.
So yeah, now
The
worst
ace,
hole
the ace
cards.
3-4 board, ace 3-4 blink,
Yeah.
you know.
Is worst hand in the universe of
Deuce 5, pretty bad hand.
poker hand rankings.
Deuce 3 can also.
Is deuce 5 worse than deuce 3? I don't know.
Deuce 3 is 3 high. But
No, I understand it's 3 high.
not low. And you can still make the nuts. Weird game.
You know how they say like 7 deuces is the worst hand?
Yeah.
It's like a 9 max, right? But like heads up, like deuce 3 is the worst. So. I don't know. Poker riddles are stupid.
Yeah, they are. They're annoying for no reason.
Yeah, of course.
Button's good.
Like your 10-5 one. Can't look for $900 shirt.
About 30 minutes left in our live stream tonight. If you're just now joining us, We're at the tail end of our quarter 50 game tonight. Tuesday night action.
Almost to that 100 like mark. If you're out there watching, make sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone that's tuned in the past 4 hours. Or 3.5, excuse me.
Wow. They can't help it.
It's been a pretty action-packed night. A lot of 20K plus pots.
Yeah, I like it.
Actually,
4 cards, more combinations.
Still believe
There's
a
just so much
50K
Hold'em
pot.
played in here that it just didn't beat it yet. In Hold'em,
least
you
you
need
need to be able to
to
discriminate.
lose with aces full of jacks, and Omaha's only.
I thought you meant the dollar amount, not the hand.
No. Dollar amount is the same. No,
Like
the
this
hands.
hand,
Like
boards
nobody
don't.
lost with quads yet in Omaha since 2 days ago.
Played perfect.
Sounds quite crazy to me.
I don't know what
It's
the
just
answer was
2
on
tables
either
PLO running
of
and
those brutal
48
poker
tables of
riddles.
Hold'em all day. He's gonna catch up during the week. Obviously.
I didn't really even follow what Steven said, to be honest. Well, not that I was ignoring him. I didn't really catch
Well,
just what he.
I wasn't following either. You can't make a 9 high straight with 10-5.
Is that what George said? Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
Preston just said.
I think I heard George say that.
Ah, look, somebody asked you.
That's frowned upon. I hope.
7-6 for George. Raise it up. 35K in this stack.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't like that. I hate riddles like that. Or it's just like,
was your chance.
oh, you.
It's like, oh, we're never gonna get
you
this.
technically connect with
You
the
would've done the
10
same
on the other end. It's like, oh my gosh.
We're never going to get any of this time back. Unfortunately.
Yeah, what is the only straight you cannot make with 10-5? Yeah.
That's the thing, when I'm watching like this, I just woke up with heat in 4-bet pots. But like I watched, he actually played some interesting hands and played them quite well.
Yeah, I agree. How long for this? 14 hours.
That's pretty sick.
14 hours. And British Airways has fucking tiny airplanes. Like they have no space. For the flight home, you already booked an exit seat. Like it's ridiculous. I'm tiny, right? And I had no chance in that plane.
Bunch of rags for everyone. Ace-10 for Cashman. Raise and take it for Cashman.
Did he outuse a luck box? Yeah. He's like, man, he's rivers the giant.
Would you have
No, I
against
think it's
Randa?
pretty
Is ace
successful.
king? Against the queens? Nothing to do.
Made his way over here, so I'm fine with it.
Smile and wave.
Who else did it make it to? Huh? No, Ron gave somebody.
Home stretch. Some nights it's the longest 25 minutes of the week.
That was shady. Check the footage.
Sometimes it goes quick. We'll
check the
see
chair.
if any of these hands
I could feel the vibrations from here.
can revive some life in the game.
Boom top pair.
300 from Hoptown.
Boom top. By the river, yeah.
By the river, second pair.
Boom.
Ace King
That was shady.
from Mr. DoorDash.
The cat was 4, 5, 6 when you did that to 7, 6.
Mr. UPS. Mr. DHL.
There's an 8K there. I like flipping. I don't think you need any explanation.
Where's the ball?
4-piece from Hoptown, 33. Man, everything is going Mr. Delivery's way tonight. He's getting 4-bet
The long session
with
we
Ace
played,
King. He doesn't know how good he's. I mean,
It's the best talk.
surely Jack 10 is not a 45%. Like, surely it's not this close, 55-45. It's got to be closer to like 70-30, right? Or am I dumb?
It's like a 60-40, I think, just because they're just live cards.
And he rips it for a 5-piece and instant fold from Hoptown.
Yeah, I think it's a 60-40, and then
60-40.
I think George would actually misplay that.
with the adjusted percentages
would
of like what
misplay that
cards are
spot.
folded and whatnot.
I see.
It might
No
be
such
in
thing as a bluff
favor
till the river.
of Hoptown a little bit.
What happened there?
64.
Poker
Yeah.
riddle.
freaking brain fart. Surprised there's no list for this game. I mean, I know there's people out there in the room. I mean, maybe there's a big game running out in the room.
Yeah, there could be. And I think I overheard that there might be a few players that are
waiting,
just deciding not to play on the stream anymore. You know, they feel like they've probably given enough info away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
crushers.
at these stakes, it definitely means something.
It definitely does. I totally.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would play at these stakes on stream either. Just like if you're trying to play for profit.
Yeah, especially if those players that are waiting, if there are any waiting, know that they're just going to play post stream anyways. So it's like, well, I can just wait, you know. Get a few extra hours of sleep and come in to play at a 10. But I know, like, you know, for some of the streams in like LA or elsewhere, like those are just the biggest games they can have. Period. So it's just.
$3 billion and an apology. I don't know for what yet. I just want to keep one in the bank. Yeah. Rabbit it out sometime. And George, that yellow chip looks nice to me.
For the low price of
came from my stack. Circuitously.
Trickle down economy.
I think he's the best looking chips in the room. Make me think of the, you know, Nerds, the candy, when sometimes they put like 2 flavors in one box.
You talk a lot about candy. You remember yesterday when you went on like a 90-minute rant about Halloween?
Wasn't that long a rant? Tis the season.
I respect the whole like line of questioning.
Yeah.
That was good. It's very personal.
It is. It's personal, but it's also like a lot of people can access it. If you say Snickers, people can. Everyone knows what Snickers is. And it also can branch off into personal stories.
They're like following specific candy.
Yeah.
2 pair are going to be the best hand for Jared. So to go check. Nice hand there for Jared.
And it doesn't have to be like a Halloween-specific candy, but just something that you might reasonably expect to find in your bag after going trick-or-treating. Do you have one, Matt?
I have to think about it.
Josh, what's your favorite Halloween candy? There we go.
Toblerone.
Toblerone. Man,
those are around.
You could spend 4 hours going trick or treat. You might be lucky to get like 2 Toblerone.
I never buy them, but every time I see one, I'm like,
yeah.
It really depends on the neighborhood.
The neighborhood you grew up in, probably a few.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like dying down again, kind of like in the
a lot of Swedes
USA
in my
craze kind of thing, late 90s, early 2000s. It was quite big, but it's dying down.
Ace Queen for Jared on the button, folded to him, 250.
Asking someone who their favorite
George 2-8s on the small blind.
Some people couldn't even name all 5 Spice Girls.
It's a 3-bet to 11.
Let's call Ross. What are the odds he can name all 5 Spice Girls?
Widows with 2 6s. Would love to flop a set and win a huge pot.
I can name 5. You guys can't name all 5?
I can't name a single Spice Girl song.
Oh yeah, you can.
I would know them, but I can't.
No, you can't.
Pop Spice, Sporty Spice,
yeah, those are
Scary
the
Spice, Ginger Spice, Baby Spice. Beyonce was in Destiny's Child.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I can't name 0. Okay.
4-bet?
You don't even know the Spice Girls are.
Love it.
What's
This
even
guy gets
worse
to play.
is that you were thinking
You were so confident.
you got Spice Girls.
I knew one.
Here's my thing. You got
That's
Spice
more
Girls.
to
with the bet
George.
on the rock climbing stuff.
I don't know if he just
You got
folds
Spice Girls
the
confused
8s,
with Destiny's
right?
Child, and then
He
confessed
does.
that
Smartest dumb
you
guy.
couldn't name a single.
Or dumbest
in your
tough
mind,
table.
Destiny's
All over.
Child.
Many of us
Got Jared so far hadn't made many
Yeah,
miscues.
I'm very impressed with this play so far.
Say my name.
Hasn't really had to show down the many hands.
Dead
Huh?
Survivor?
Survivor?
He's in. I'm in.
Come on.
Yeah, we post all the blinds on stream. After the stream, it's just missed blind.
Oh, okay.
On
You
stream, we
didn't
just
post my straddle earlier.
No, your straddle.
Well, but
If it was a mandatory blind, we
it was a little
would've,
worse because
I see,
the
you
one
post
black
all the
woman
you
there
always
was called
post.
Scary
Always
Spice. So it was like, it was the 7 dwarves, but with like a
just
dose
say
of
the Spice
racism.
Girls when
Would you
names
also
like
auto
the
put
7
somebody in the
dwarves?
It's like
The flip? No. Hey, if I know them, yes, but like, if I'm unsure, yeah.
Ace 9 for Jared now in the cutoff.
Depends on who it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, the 7 dwarf, yeah, it was, well, there was Grumpy, Sleepy, Doc.
What's up?
What is
the 7 dwarves? Grumpy, Sleepy, Doc.
Doc?
One of them was just named Doc.
Doc was one.
Yeah.
Bearded one,
I
right?
wouldn't even know that.
75 suitor. What a flop
The
for
rest were
Widows.
DOC. Like
This could get spicy. Ace top pair for Jared. Opening a
Yeah.
straight flush draw for Widows.
Sleepy,
Straight flush.
They're hungry.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of diamonds.
Dopey.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Straight flush.
I just
can't believe you can name all the
with
Sleepy,
no
Dopey,
sweat.
Dopey.
300 from Widows.
I knew
His
baby
hand
spice
cannot
was
be
it,
beat.
and that's only
Jared top pair in his own
and,
flush draw.
I wouldn't
Get
have
him the
known
ticket.
To be
Get him
completely
the
honest,
ticket
I don't know if I
indeed.
ever
Jack
used a
on the
name
end.
like at any point in my life.
Widows.
Really? Even like
It's
I
not
just, like,
often
knew
that
they
you
existed.
have just such a
But I had
pure
no idea,
value hand like
know their
this.
names.
How do you price this? You're just praying that Jared's got
David Beckham, so
freaking
it's
ace,
like, oh, okay.
king of diamonds.
Beyonce Knowles.
No raise?
I'm not sure if I know the surnames of those, but Michelle
In Destiny's Child? Kelly Rowland.
and
Kelly Rowland.
Michelle.
That's a good hand. That's a nice hand.
Man, I must
Did you get a bad beat? No. You get a ticket? No ticket.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Give him a ticket.
Get him a ticket.
Straight flush.
Does he still get tickets?
Sit 5, wins.
Huh?
I was like,
Yeah, you
Am
good
I
rooting
the
for a
hunter?
diamond. I was like, if he's got the
Mr.
nine.
Bond, straight flush. Mr. Bond, queens.
Oh,
No,
thank
no,
you.
I got the nuts. There you go.
Give him the nut flush, you know?
Kelly Rowland.
Beyonce, Michelle, and Kelly.
It says, smoke with people.
There's only 3 of them.
Yes.
Beyonce Knowles, Michelle, Kelly.
Roland.
She had a decent career on her own.
Can you name all the members of Queen?
Oh, wow.
I don't think Chris could.
Some people are just strangely
Freddie.
confident in topics that
Oh my god.
Freddie Mercury.
Oh
make
god.
much sense.
there
I'm
we
expecting
go.
to say Kruger.
Good. Boom. Yeah, boom.
John Travolta.
What about Carlos guys?
I can't name anyone.
Yeah, I can.
No,
Really tried to
it.
lay it
I
on
like Queen.
thick.
John Travolta. And the dude with the big hair. I don't like him that much.
That was all of them.
That was the
Except other than Freddie. Well, no, it was. I mean,
Jared, Queen Jack, hijack, race to 250.
Roger Mays.
Name the
guitarist.
Beatles.
Defend, Mr. Delivery.
That's a good
Queen
one.
9
I don't know if
suited.
he'll do
Chris,
it.
name the Beatles.
Oh, there's a good mnemonic device
I
for
got
that.
that one.
Okay.
Unlocked. John Lennon.
Uh-huh.
Paul McCartney.
4, 5, 8, 2
Last names and
clubs.
everything.
Check, check.
Hey,
not just
he's
Freddie.
struggling now.
No, I got it. Unlocked. That one, George Harrison.
There you go. And
Is there one more?
yeah.
Is it only one more?
Oh.
Grumpy.
Jack.
Doc.
Baby Beetle. Baby Beetle.
Yeah.
I give up.
Scary Beetle.
Nice hand, Jared.
I do win it. George Harrison.
I thought it was only for full Yeah, he said he had it unlocked. He's not a no.
He's a drummer guy.
Yeah. He is the drummer
I
guy.
know. Oh, Ringo Starr.
There you go. Got him. Got him.
Ticket. Jared, ticket. Over here.
So excited.
Another ticket, please.
My mom long ago
He
taught
only
me a
knows the
mnemonic
most
device
famous band in
for
the world
remembering
of all
the
time.
members of the Beatles. It's by George, said Paul while sitting on the
And
John.
I'm going to be here to
Where'd my
claim it.
Ringo?
No, that's good.
You can take it.
That's why I need room. And then
You should have wrote somebody else's name.
I should, actually. I should just give it to you. I should sell it for $1.
Oh, I wonder, Darren, can you name all the members of Queen? You can name one.
One you. What?
You want that pen?
It's Freddie Mercury, Roger Mays, was the guitarist, the drummer. I should know the drummer's name. The drummer actually did a lot of vocals.
Can you name all the members in 98 Degrees?
Ooh, I can name.
You know,
one.
I watched
I'm just stretching.
California. Well, he was like talking, like he like just destroyed the table. It was like the biggest winner at the table. And like the interviewer was like, "We noticed you didn't really talk much."
No.
Like during the game, and like he was like, "Well, typically people don't want to hear all the talking coming from the person that's winning the most at this table."
That's right.
98 Degrees.
Can confirm.
Yeah, they're like a knockoff.
That's like pretty
The one song,
like
yeah.
standard.
You can like engage in conversation. We typically don't want to be
He had like me.
Right.
Just kidding.
driving all the conversation.
Wholeheartedly agree. So when you're stuck, it's the
It's a
opposite
lie.
of fun.
Yeah.
Top pair for Hoptown. King high flush for Mr. Delivery. 8 of diamonds gives
What a turn. 2 pair.
Jackson 8 to Hoptown.
8 of hearts would be a very interesting card. Eight of hearts, 9 of hearts. Any of the cards I would give.
I would have really enjoyed that.
It's too far back, too far back.
Yeah.
Paul Anka was in the
Just
back.
the 8 hearts would be the action
I
card.
like John Travolta. That was a good one.
Right timeline.
$15,000 raise.
Once or twice, Josh?
Once.
All right, good luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Huh?
Say one.
One time.
One time.
I got a combo draw.
That's you.
Good.
It's one of those nights.
Good game, guys.
Good playing.
Good game.
Take her, buddy.
I mean, you got to give respect out to Josh. You know, he only goes over once, goes for blood.
Got it in there pretty good.
Pretty dang
I would have
good.
done the same.
3-1 favorite. And Mr. Delivery hits on the river. Nice stand for him.
Some nights, you know, some nights it's your night, other nights. And it feels weird, like certain nights the deck is just not going your way, but
10 minutes to get it in bad and win.
that's how it goes.
Roger that.
It's worked well for you so far.
Mr. Delivery just
Everyone's got the
running
same.
over the table tonight.
I mean,
Up 26.3K. I think last week he won.
oh, he must have been in the game for more than I thought.
Yeah, he topped off 10K at one point. But last week I think he won like 37K because he bought in for 10K even and cashed out like 47,000.
Oh, yeah.
Never had the top off.
cool, right?
He does all these things.
Pure
It's a
graft
heater.
to the.
He did the one, the
Played pretty well.
Fantastic Fun Guy as
It
well.
also helps hit your hands for
That's
sure.
a good one, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Let's see the
actually
GGs in the
fantastic
chat for
fun guy.
Hoptown
I
Josh.
started
Really
reading a
appreciate
book. It's
him
called Finding the Mother
joining
Tree,
us from
and it's actually a lot about this,
Kentucky.
like, ecology of like.
Did they get to the part where they just like convince you to do shrooms yet?
No.
That's the last
the
third,
beginning.
probably. Yeah. They gotta ease you in. They gotta ease you in. You know?
I've been planning on reading that book. I think you went on a really good.
Same with like Fantastical Fun Guy.
Suzanne
It starts
Samard.
like old school stuff, and then it's like, yeah, your shrooms are pretty cool though.
Are you thinking maybe Michael Pollan, How to Change Your Mind on psychedelics? Yeah,
That's a
this
good one
one was
too.
more ecology than psychedelics.
No,
but-
it was not psychedelics. It was psychedelics.
Oh, okay.
From members of the Beatles and Queen to psychedelics.
I take most of the blame.
I wonder what he had when he made it 3.3 against you and folded for less than 5 more.
Time will tell.
That's interesting, but he had a rough night. Not much he could do.
I was just relieved to not have been the only person to 4-bet fold throughout the night.
I have done that last week.
That was a good relief.
Against Brown.
7-6 suited for Mr. Delivery, almost 60K in the stack. Cashman. Q10 of diamonds for a 3-bet.
Three-bet pot. Small blind versus big blind.
Yep, comes along with the 7-6 after getting 3-bet. Comes KKQ.
Imagine being like flown around to just shoot that. Like that's, or Fantastic Fun Guy.
I wonder if he like.
No,
I wonder if he flew around just to shoot this stuff, or
No, I
I feel I don't know how he did it, but like I feel like more likely. Like, is this like leftover footage or something? But like, no, I guess he
No,
went
they
out.
go
and-
shoot it. They, I think they shoot thousands of hours and then they piece together a, multi-season whatever.
Like, so, well, some of them are like location. Like this one's like Iceland, but some of them are like patterns in nature. And they
He
shot like all
says
kinds
my
of stuff. They
Tuesday
shot, like,
favorites have
fungus
busted.
growing and
Right.
rivers
Hashtag
moving
Josh,
and all kinds of
hashtag
different
wrong.
things.
Time to go to bed. See y'all
Right, so it's
tomorrow.
like for that one, it's like how do you like go off and like, all right.
But if he's got, if
Y'all
he's
stay
got the
safe.
bank, that's just
Those
one
y'all that are
less trivia.
starting to tune
Yeah.
out, appreciate everyone joining us this Tuesday
Good night.
evening.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like usually I have a
Thank you
stockpile,
everyone
like,
for the super chats.
artistically puts it together and sells it as like moving art, you know? Because this is all just like, 15-second clips of like really nice shots.
It's just drone B-roll.
Yeah, a lot of B-roll just shots here. There's no like script, there's no story. It's just like literally just like pretty shots.
Yeah, yeah.
They're at the mercy of JD. JD just handles the remote, it seems like.
This is what y'all are going to watch. 3-bet from Mr. Delivery on the button. King 10, Hally. No surprise. Open in late position, getting played back at. Yeah, Hally folds.
Thank you.
Put the 200 on there. Let's get this game out of the muck. 6 minutes remaining. At a cool 100 likes. Nobody do anything else. Let's keep it at 100. Make it nice and clean.
Is that going to help the algorithm more if it's at a pure 100 likes?
I don't think so. I don't think the algorithm cares.
But yeah, if y'all enjoyed tonight's stream, we got an action-packed one tomorrow night. Special guest, Poker Face Ash, with action players, eBay Dave, Habib in there, Hayden Fortini's going to be playing. Should be a fun group. It's going to be me and their turn, a Poker Mama. She'll be commentating with me again tomorrow night.
Poker
That was
Mama.
probably last time I played it too.
She commentated
That was back
the
in,
ladies
they
game
were
with
maybe
me
on the third
Okay.
generation
a few months back.
of Pokemon.
Kings for both JD and Widows.
Man,
The old DSi.
that's not old. I had an original DS. That's what a Game Boy.
Of course. How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
What do you think I am?
28.
29. Be 30.
Bragging about a DS?
Huh?
Bragging about a
No,
DS?
no. He was saying he said I had an old DSi. I'm like, that's not old.
All right.
Like I had an original DS.
Because
and I'm
like,
like,
we had the first Game Boy, like the
Oh, yeah.
the gray bricks.
I never had the gray brick with purple buttons.
No, I did, and I'm only 3 years older than you. 2 years older.
Yeah, color was the first one I got.
The old bricks with the green display.
I remember getting a Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah.
I had the little
I
plug-in
had that
light.
attachment actually.
And then with the SP, they
the
had
gray Game Boy with like the
Advance is
fold over,
the-
the switch
like
on
the
the
long
light
one,
with
right?
the
Yeah.
magnifying
Yeah, I
glass
did
on
like
top.
that.
And then there was also like the it was like a
Oh man, some
micro
days
or
it's like
something.
really
There was a Game Boy
stuffy here, and
Advance,
some
like a
days
little
it's like
tiny
cold.
one. That
Yeah.
one.
And today it
No,
feels
I don't-
stuffy.
Yeah, it is stuffy.
Actually, that was my siblings. I borrowed it from time to time.
Where's Game Boy? What was the small one called?
The small one, Pocket, Game Boy Pocket.
No.
Saying I'm putting in some hours. Well, I was
There's
sick
one small
yesterday,
Game Boy that
so I
was
gotta
called-
make some hours
called
up, you
Game
know.
Boy Pocket.
They do it different here.
Probably.
It's like Game
Are
Boy
we
was
doing,
fucking massive.
Appreciate you
Slide
stopping by,
doors?
Mark, and thank
Yeah.
you again for the super chat.
Everybody when I was
And
growing up,
thank you
everybody
to
had the small
everyone
one.
that
I
put
don't
in
know what it was.
No.
super chat, no matter the amount.
No, the
Really
color
appreciative
was
of all that.
rectangular as well. The Advance was like long, like this, instead of this, you know.
No, I
Should be in.
And then there was a PS Vita or a
Don't take it to Cafe
PSP.
Pacific though.
I remember
There's
PSP.
one as well. PlayStation
It's some
Portable.
like stultifyingly average.
How you picking it?
Yeah. Actually, the food. I mean, the food is okay, but it's very predictable.
I heard them mention the PS
Very,
Vita. Man, when that
I
got
said it
announced,
should
I was
win the
so
award
excited
for-
for it
win the award for
because
most
I had a
basic
PS3 at the time, and
Yeah,
you know,
take
they
notes.
announced the notion of like
Okay.
with the PS Vita, you could emulate any PS3 game from your system and play it on your PS Vita. And I was like, oh, that is so cool. And it like didn't work as it was
Is
supposed
it a
to.
flip? Yeah, 500.
Yeah, and that kind of died.
Yeah,
Kinda
it was
How
like
can I
the
lose a flip on the
Dreamcast.
button?
It was one of the like
I cannot.
shortest-lived
You're the one last time.
handheld devices, the PS Vita.
Yeah.
Uh,
$500 flip
Did you
inbound. That was the last
rotate
2-card
something?
hand. We made it, folks.
Twinkie.
To all of you that stuck with us.
Yeah, I don't want to push.
This has to
through
be
the end of
mine,
the
by way. It's my
stream.
ninth flip
Appreciate
here.
your loyalty and your
So
fandom
we're on for
of
high
the
card
show.
and best hand between the two of us, right?
It's been Ben K and Derick with you for the last 4 hours. Some exciting pots we saw, some
Ooh, I love the king
20K
of
plus
spades.
pots. Mr. Delivery printing
king
money, as was George, winning about 20,000 tonight.
Yeah, really big nights for some of these players.
Doug R, $20 super chat on the back end. $20 is $20, and no truer words have been spoken.
Hey, thank you so much, Doug. Really appreciate that.
That was a cool mix.
All right, you get high card.
Very grateful for everyone's generosity and fun comments
Hey,
and
look at the nut.
patronage for the last basically 2 years.
I could peel a queen.
Flip,
Oh,
3,500
queen,
in the
jack, or
middle.
10. Oh, he's got king 10 for the nuts.
Let's Widows is chopping with
I'm
Mr.
trying to peel
Delivery.
an ace, king, jack, or I need paint down here.
He's running really good.
Not straight.
Okay, that's going to do it for us.
Two
Ben
for
K
Steven on
and
the
Data will
side.
be back tomorrow night,
And
6
we're
p.m.
chopping
Central
nuts
Time on
straight,
this
I think.
very same channel. Until then, good night, everybody.
But mine's with a jack. It's higher.